All right. We're good. I'm now live on both. I was thinking we watch a little bit of Spirit here in a second, yeah? You guys down?
A moment where the world is very connected and very
I got
busy.
Aurora
So
Strauss
proud of
on
you
for
all there
now.
a bit of mindfulness here on the B stream.
Yeah, a touching moment. A lot of people said, Dad, come back. Someone said, thank God the voices in my head have finally stopped. You guys created your own entertainment.
Yeah, what did you think we would have said? Write in and let us know.
Would it be of value? Would it be more sausage speak? I know you missed it.
Oh, man.
They might go away. They don't want us back.
Yeah, there's probably a mixture.
That's true, that's true. But this is a big chaotic situation that we are going to see the T's find themselves in. Stare committing to the Deagle spam on jumping terrorists who are now focused on the flank. But the Vice in the meanwhile just taken off the front side. And this is now a sticky situation for the Aurora individuals. 50 on the clock. Bomb down outside of Monster, which is now smoked off. And Stare
I know. I saw that you hurt yourself fucking making bread, Caseman. It's the most flom sub shit ever, bro.
These T's. There's not a lot of health between them.
Bro needed some bread, and he had to go to the hospital.
Right then.
What up, Skill GG? What up?
How many rounds can we get away with not talking for?
I didn't go to the hospital.
Before
I know. I
we
just
get
made that up.
deducted.
What? Caseman, you gotta lie about the stories to build them up a little bit. Okay? Grow up.
Clock's ticking away and nothing. He's playing this smartly. He's using it against
When does this game start? 7 minutes? Can you guys entertain yourselves for 7 minutes? So I can make my breakfast?
Tired of overpriced, underwhelming?
You guys think you can do that? YouTube, like the stream, Twitch chatters, you're in charge.
Listen.
Somebody get Popums to stop jorking. 1 sec. Goes live, leaves. Brother, it is 6 in the morning. Let me wake up.
Don't listen to them.
Look at me play. I'm the captain now.
So he's like, why you order Mackey's? That's not in line with our nutritional guidelines.
Dimension 2025, that's my boy.
I had a 30 centimeter.
I'm a criminal. So Freya's gonna read these ones off.
Oh,
Yeah?
goodness.
Oh my god.
Nice!
So, he's pushing me another fucking train.
I happen to feel like anime is probably ruining society.
I mean, I could see why you say that.
Yeah.
It's been a great day for Apex. What? And it will continue.
Casting.
Blazing appliance.
Oh, Josie!
I finally touched down.
Hey man, come here.
In Malta.
Hey, bro, wanna buy some skins, man?
Oh, that's an extra point.
Jason Rogan podcast, check it out.
The Jason Rogaine Experience.
Counter-Strike by day, Jason Rogan podcast by night.
All right, here we are. Welcome back. Another episode of the Jason Rogan podcast. I've been trying to get one of you guys into my show for a while now, so it's great to have you. One of the members of the Audio Only Listeners Club.
I do love listening to your show as well.
Audio only?
Yeah, I know that you guys do the video,
Yeah.
but just like all the content that I consume, audio only is my option.
Yeah, that's your preferable way of doing it. Is there a reason for that?
I just find that I really like to paint the picture visually.
Okay.
And I think if I watch the content, it detracts from my imagination. If
Yeah.
you're visual, you got to watch. You're sat, you're focused, you're in one spot, you're on the couch, you're in
This
a chair.
is true.
If I'm audio only, I could be doing God knows what.
Well, first of all, how does this show go for you audio only? Do you normally feel like we do a good job here presenting the picture?
Look, occasionally when you do get an hour in,
Yeah.
I'd like to hear how long you've been talking for.
Okay.
if you possibly could. Maybe say the guest name a little bit more, because as I get further in, I might forget the
Sure.
names of some of the guests.
Okay.
But overall, I'd give it a 7.5 out of 10.
Okay. Well,
So-
could I ask you what your name is?
Gareth Smeagol, IHSP. I
IHSP.
go by on the internet.
Okay. Nice. What does that stand for?
Not I have a small penis. I have smelly pants.
I have smelly pants.
Yeah, now this is the online realms.
Okay, so it's something like, hey, we're about 3 minutes in now. I'm here with Gareth,
Yeah.
and or I have smelly pants, depending on where you know him.
You can call me whatever you want.
Okay, great. Okay, so just little updates like that, I guess.
Yeah, and look, I could be in the kitchen doing some dishes.
Sure.
Maybe I'm in the laundry doing some washing.
Have you ever felt like it's a little bit crazy to expect these kinds of updates when you're not paying attention to the content?
Well, this is the thing, and this is a common misconception that I think a lot of visual viewers do have, is the audio-only listeners. We are a part of the community. I need to know the player name.
Yes, I'm enjoying.
You gonna destroy everyone?
Yes.
Hell yeah. That's what I wanted to hear. Hell yeah.
This discounted prime NAFLOC.
Chopper, Big Chop. Do you have a preference of names other than Chopper? Is there anything you'd rather go by?
Bro. Can you spell a little bit slower?
Yeah, that's my fault.
Sorry, my bad.
Are there any other nicknames or aliases you would go by?
Yeah, I have one. I have a nickname, first of all, it's Lyonya. It's my name.
Okay,
It's my
yeah.
first nickname.
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, that rides too. How you doing today, though, man? You guys doing all right?
Yeah, good. All good.
Yeah. Well, you've got the first map of Overpass in this series. So today we're going to talk about Hatu and what they've been doing and what you expect to see on Overpass. So if you don't mind, you've got player names over there. The world's your oyster. Go for it.
Just how to play amazing on this map. It's their main pick. They have good structure. The main players, I guess, 2 guys, and that one, press it, like that.
Yep.
And second one, main character in this team, it's that one guy. They both make a lot of pressure on map. They like to play out fast from B. If they see how to play opponents, how to play enemy, Norbit call a lot from this position. And also, if Duke Fissura have good wipe time, he can do 2 or 3 fast moves, underpass or long. It's all
right. You want to play against Norbert today? We can play against 100 Norberts. It's fun.
Because he's really in good performance now. And I guess on T side, their game makes their 2 players and makes this really good. And it's we saw how they play, and it's structure similar like play Virtus Pro like old times when James, Norbert, Fame, Fleet, all good times.
So you wonder where he got it from, right?
Yeah.
But props to Norbert, right? He's doing a great job over there with Hatu.
Yes, of course. They upgrade a lot when he joins to their team, and I see how they play without pressure. They play really confident. They win a lot of crazy duels. They have good shape, and others guy like Mizu, Kadeo, and Frontalis, they have really good shape, form. They shots really good.
So they're quick on the trigger, right? Like they're quick in the server. They're quick with it.
Yeah.
But you guys have that Daunt character. I mean, you're pretty good too. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, I try.
Cool. So what are you expecting on Overpass here? You said it's one of their favorite maps.
Yeah. Can you repeat, please?
What are you expecting on Overpass?
I think I expect that we play already with them maybe 2 times this map on Prax, and maybe I don't say that all of I expect from them, but I think they try to play a lot of on B side against us, and we try to counter that. Let's see how it's worked.
Hey man, I very much appreciate your time today. Thank you, Chopper.
ESL presents the ESL Pro League in partnership with Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, and Katia.
wait.
Here we are.
There we go.
There it is.
Synergy is already on display. Dude, it's game of the day, guys. This is actually game of the day. I
wouldn't have thought
it.
it.
A banger. It's one of our our favorite team from stage 1 versus the team we may be most excited to see from stage 2, Spirit versus Hotu. Yanko, you've been a big Hotu fan. I've joined you on that train. Can you explain to the fine folks watching why this team's been so exciting?
I mean, to me, they've been exciting because they play good CS. They play simple CS. They don't overthink it. They don't hesitate. They're very decisive and they're very sharp on the server. That's why I said to me, they emulate the Mongols a little bit if you needed a comparison to one of the tier 1 teams. And they just played the Mongols in the opening game of stage 2, beat them to now go up against Spirit, who had a close first game against Inner Circle, the other 3-0 team and the other surprise of stage 1. So also want to say awesome to have Chopper do more interviews in English, get some of his insights as well, talking about Overpass, and he seems to have a pretty good grasp of what it is that Hotu likes to do. Let's see if that's enough to stop them.
Well, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is the 1-0 side of the bracket, taking down the Mongols yesterday. In surprising fashion, they go up against Spirit, one of the world's best here. Spirit with Tanir as well, and Shiro to kick things off here towards a connector. It's a 5-man push in towards the A bomb site.
A is empty.
A is wide open.
Yeah, scrambling the rotates in, but Chopper first to arrive, gonna have a lot to do and not a lot of room to do it. It's Duke for Sora. Out with the opening and a 5v4. That empty A site might come back to haunt Team Spirit.
Oh, it definitely will, Harry. This is looking like a nightmare retake at this stage. They're getting dropped all over the shop here. It's going to be a clean sweep. Not quite. Dong fighting back. He's in towards the bank, but a 4-on-1 situation is nigh on impossible, even for Donk at this stage. Looks like he might have to save the Julies here, try and take a couple down with him if possible. The Duke stepped up to the plate. Gets his bell rung, but I think that's the last twist in turn. We're going to see a very fast and simple strategy, Yanko, in towards that A-bomb site.
Yeah, absolutely. I told you, they don't really overthink. They don't hesitate. You know, could have run into a 3A setup or something. Luckily for them, that wasn't the case. Shiro was the sole player, fell back down connector. You can see Chopper is booking it towards A and throwing a defensive smoke, but just the pace is too much for him and the rest of Team Spirit to handle. So pistol round will go the way of Hotu and an eco for Spirit.
Barely any util deployed whatsoever. Nothing but headshots. Look at this. And in towards B we go once again. Full steam ahead. Mizu, tip of the spear as the rotations come through. Should be an easy round here, but Donk's got other ideas. The only weapon brought to this round is the Deagle. Has found the opening kill.
Oh, and all the pistols swing in. They're trying to kind of make you guess which one is Donk. If it's a huge field of targets, he's allowed to just fire down range, but with Donk out of the round, this gun getting saved, it looks like Spirit are just going to give this one up.
It's already a great round for Spirit, you know, with a USP eco, you're just trying to get even a single kill so that the economy starts messing up for your opponents, but they got 2 kills, they got a Galil out of it. And, I mean, more players could die if they don't clear the bomb site. Norbert gets out and they're going to fall back towards CT spawn.
Yeah, you're not wrong. A couple of kills, saving a rifle that is worth its weight in gold. A Galil in the hands of Chopper. Be happy to use that weapon going forward. And this is where the game really begins. Any rounds you can find on the T side are absolutely massive. Finding a 2-0 advantage here early on is huge.
I mean, this is a clash of 2 goats, right? Norbert, kind of an EPL goat. We all rep him. We all like this guy.
Just the esports goat.
The esports goat.
Sorry guys,
almost
back. Just grab my oatmeal.
And he's going to be going head-to-head with Donk, the new generation's goat.
The Norbert of this generation.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally fair. Factually
Right now,
accurate.
Norbert, 100% success rate versus Donk, not versus Tanir, however.
Well, talk about a counter. Chopper very aware, you know, about Norbert wanting to peek out Monster and challenge for a fight. Those were 2 flashes coming in. So he's immediately cleared, and that should give an inkling to Norbert what the plan is going to be for Spirit on the CT side. Hello. 4v5 for Hotu. Let's see if they can bring it back somehow. Decent utility still. Chopper gets more information.
So, Nice advantage, plenty of time to work with here. The Duke making his way through, though. Contact play up towards short. Flashbang deployed.
That's what I was.
Sway knocking them down. That should be enough to pick up their first round here. Not really much I can do. Fontales will be soon after them. And just Mizu remaining. Nice shot from Zway. It's a clean sweep for Team Spirit. Their first round is on the board.
Blueberries and blackberries in there.
I'm off to the races. This could be a good game, I reckon.
I got my eggs and
It's
stuff.
gonna go the distance.
I needed to get my food before.
Hotu looking to step up here. This lovely little flash peek here from Tanir. New boy for Team Spirit. A new look Spirit in general with Zway in the roster as well.
One thing I'm kind of excited to see in this game from Spirit is how active they try
Go
and
quick,
be.
go
One
quick,
of the
go
things
quick.
that
2
I
minutes.
used to feel whenever I used to watch old Team Spirit was they kind of approached every opponent the same. They weren't like a team that would go and try and disrespect you. And I think at times they would end up giving too much respect to underdog opponents. Thinking back even to when they made their kind of Shanghai run and they had that loss to Passion UA. That felt like a bit of a symptom of that. Still not really a team that fell down versus underdogs, but it felt like they would give them a chance. And I don't think you can do that with Hotu, and I'm hoping with these new changes, some aggressive pieces and Tanir being brought into the roster, maybe it's a slightly different look. Good catch for Chopper. Gonna find himself a second as they try and cross. And they're not entirely done with this B site yet. Tanir gonna get away with one more.
Okay, well, I think we are done here unless Norbert can bring out an absolute blinder of a round. 2 versus 1. Chopper finally dealt with. Dog towards the heaven is found. It comes down to the 1 versus 1. Pretty decent effort considering the finances there. Entering with Galil's Tech 9 to the single AK. You go 2-2. Eco on the cards, though, as a loss bonus stacks up for Hotu. Chopper getting some freebies here.
You can see the game plan from Spirit, right? It's the same setup on B2 rounds in a row, right? Zway playing behind pillar, Chopper playing towards that graffiti side, and Tanir playing close monster, where Chopper is supposed to be the supportive element with flashes if he sees utility coming over, but if it's these contact plays, then, well, they play off of his contact.
Overpass known to be quite a slow, methodical map.
Start wearing a nose strip. You're not already.
Different ideas. These rounds be coming in thick and fast, and some of the headshots as Norbert opens things up and finds Donk.
It's Donk's kryptonite. Norbert is
Norbert
the
just
kryptonite.
sat Donk with a
100%
D.
success rate still in these head-to-heads versus him. This round only with a D. Oh, Norbert's onto something now. That's another from the Norbert Deagle. Yeah, Donk head in his hands, not happy after this.
This is 1 Deagle and 4 Glocks. And now it's a 5-on-3 with a couple of rifles in the mix.
Generational talent Norbert will humble Donk.
No way they pull this off.
A very tough spot for Spirit. Hotu, still a lot of time left on the clock. They don't have anyone towards B. They're waiting a bit to see if someone's going to try and go for a flank. Kate tucked in flowers. Just catch Zway.
Yeah, comes down to the timing, really. Waiting for his moment. Sowing the seeds of doubt into the minds of Spirit here. Norbert looking for another Deagle headshot. Takes heavy damage en route. That's pretty much his round done. Kato taken down. Zway finding multiple kills here. Bear in mind they've got no Kevlar. Very squishy out there. And it's the man advantage now for Spirit. Great effort in the round, has to be said. Bomb planted. Not to be the case. The incendiary denies it. And it looks like the round is under control. Mizu down to just 3 points of health and dropped in the end. So a very good round considering what they brought to the table. But it is Spirit now.
Not surprising when there's no armor on the board, but
this game has not slowed down for a second. We haven't had any fun yet.
Huge save from Spirit, has to be said. It's a nice shot from Norbert, and then Shiro caught in a forward position. But yeah, felt that
this
kill
roster
onto
coming to be?
Kato. He had the AK, right?
I think they were already a squad, and then I think Norbert basically joined late.
So Spirit win the round.
Since then, just been on a huge hot streak.
The economy.
Oh, yes, indeed. Getting a bit aggressive themselves now. Donk towards the playground. Sheeran, that connector opens things up. Early advantage. Frontales needs to be careful as well with the bomb towards T-Step. Smoked off for now. And Donk chomping at the bit. Wants to get involved here. Flashbang's going over. And split from the connector. Back to a 4-on-4. see
Hotu has been around,
running
but
any slow
not.
defaults here, just looking for jewels all across the map.
If you don't know who Hotu is, it's not like.
Norbert watching
That's
the
not surprising.
extremities
You
for
know what I
now.
mean?
They have got control of the bathrooms here. Chopper alone.
They're not running around
That
2-1, but
one
they've
nade
been around
from
for a little
Norbert,
bit.
They were about to rotate off of B. They're still in that kind of triple setup down here. They started
Oh, yeah, there's
shifting
a lot
out
of
of it.
subs
The
real
one
quick.
nade
Let me
comes
rip
through
them
and they
and
retook position.
thank all you beautiful humans real
brace
quick.
for the B hit.
Angry, thank
So
you very much for your
he's kept
60-month
everyone
primer.
down
Gen
towards
thanks for
that lower
21.
site with the one nade. They're only just getting the
Grand
info
team and going to
now
climb
that
VRS so I can go to your
Monster's
event.
clear.
Hell yeah, Gen
Well,
Can't
also,
wait.
most interestingly, Shiro
Winkle
went B
6 to
with
7 month
AWP. I
resub.
think that's what Hotu
Ginger thanks
expects,
to the
so they're
18 months.
taking their
Wholesome
time.
Tyler
They
thanks to
have
the
an op on their
54.
own.
Scabber
utility
thanks to the
has to be
46.
good, and here comes the A push.
Tubby Boy thanks to the 21. Regulator thanks to the 63. And Tempo thanks to the 12.
Rotate scramble again. Chopper with the double dink. That's 3 low players now for Hotu.
No HEs.
Into Chopper they go. And just converting on that earlier damage is Chopper. It's only Mizu left. 3 players in front of him, and Chopper with a commanding swing.
He's looking sharp.
Leading the charge right now for Team Spirit is Chopper.
Certainly.
That's good.
It's going to be a ton of rounds accumulated after the 2-0 deficit. AK's within their ranks. The rounds have been pretty close. The money's not out of control just yet, but
also, chat, we got a scam train going, meaning you guys are dumb enough. I'll be matching all your
no
gifted.
bomb planted once again. I think they're down to just the pistols.
You sign all these firepower like talents only
I
for
love the
Chopper
mentions
to
on
be
why
the-
isn't it Flom's Mythical Land?
the
Because it's
goat of
Monster
Spirit.
Energy's Flom Mythical
We're
Land.
seeing a resurgence
It
of
kind
the
of sounds weird when you do
IGLs, right? When it
remember
comes to
Monster Energy is the
individual
title
levels.
sponsor, so it'd be Monster Energy's
We talked about
Flom's
Hooksy, Plenty,
Mythical Land, which
Chopper,
is kind of
Alex today had a great game.
a lot
This
of
look good for Gentlemates.
that's a
I
lot
would
of
say, sure, if you say so.
I
apostrophe
think he's
S's
looked
in
good.
there, you know.
He's looked real good for an old boy.
Gravity.
We know his time in NMP doesn't count, so
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
to be
There's merch.
expected at this point.
Yeah.
Imagine not going to Flom.com. What the fuck?
Oh, bro, these Deagles have not been kind to Donk. Shiro having a back up, but the Deags are getting ever closer. There's a rifle here to try and help
Back
him.
up, Shiro.
The Duke for Sora, double Deag entry.
Back up.
And surely that's done. Surely that's over. Sway, what are you even doing, man? Pretending to give this round a go.
Bro, Hotu games are just so fun.
They are.
There's always wild stuff happening.
Every decision's made in the first 10 seconds. They choose a part of the map.
Also, dude, I like they'd make
Why do I feel like
Overpass
Hotu's
feel
run the
like it's
same
like
3
the
rounds
post-map. I don't
towards
know how
A?
they do it.
And they finally got it
Literally,
over the
there's
line.
Like 30 seconds left. Teams are just entering the toilets. Like, we should probably have cleared this by now. With Hotu games, it's crazy.
It's great to having
Hi, hello.
individuals step up. First for Spirit, right? We had Zwei in that 3.
Well, I mean, I'll be honest with the naming of it, chat. We started with Flom's Monsterland.
With some great individual moments. Now
Which
it's
sounds great,
Duke
but
Fissura
Monster is the title sponsor, and
in the
with title
half buy.
sponsors, you don't normally do that.
They're swarming them.
But that's why we were like, okay, well then how do we keep the FML because we like
Where
it?
should I stand, man?
Like,
I'm holding off angles. I play a little
So
bit
then that's where
more
the idea that,
passive,
you know,
I die. I go aggressive.
I'm not
I
doing
die.
mythic stuff like as much with the tournament thing anymore, but
Well,
it's kind of
there
like
it
a
is,
nice
the
little
first
tribute.
Tactical timeout called by Spirit 4-3. Keeping this one very close are Hotu. There's 4 rounds in a row for Spirit, but after losing to the Deagles, going to calculate their next move.
Zephy, you
going to
be there or what?
The Fama. Shiro still has the orb, but a huge injection of money for Hotu now. What have they got in store for us next? 5 players,
Where's
choose a
Flom?
bomb
I'm
site,
munching.
get stuck in. Seems to be the playbook right now.
This is huge for Spirit. If they lose this round, I mean, it's 2K, loss bonus, 1900 rather. So really have to win this one, or Hotu will be in the driver's seat to, you know, have a really, really strong T side.
Flom chair? Not bad.
Wow. Good spam damage
Not
coming in
bad.
from Chopper. Takes
We
Kato
open up
down.
just one more major slot for Hotu. Just let him in on like a golden ticket invite
That
or
is the
something.
1,000 email. We're 1,000, 1,000.
I'm not
for
against it.
Yeah, right?
I'm sure
Any
there's
show
a way we
matches
can work
in
it
my
out.
tournament? No.
It could be the
No, we're
first
gonna be running a
release
pretty tight
20.
schedule.
Yeah. That actually works really well.
Someone won't get their
So we
visas
won't have time
anyway.
for that.
True. We're all hoping on someone's downfall to allow Hotu in. Okay. This is actually a slow round by Hotu standards. They're out in mid, minute and 5 seconds left.
Hotu are like 4-0 in EPL right now, right? After taking that one
yeah,
yesterday.
yeah.
yet to lose a series at EPO is kind of insane.
I think also, like, just versus kind of these like tier 1 teams, it's going to be very jarring for the pace and the kind of, yeah, confidence is maybe the wrong word, but it's the one I'm going to use. Like the pace, the speed, how dedicated they are all to that kind of style of play. You know, you kind of have an expectation for how the team you're going to play against will approach the map. And here on Overpass, these are the rounds you're expecting more often than not. And that's not what you've had in this game so far.
This is the slowest round yet.
But they're getting red here. 4th player rotating now to A. This is going to be tough to break into this bomb site.
Oh, baby.
It's shot.
Ugly miss. Chopper dead as well. The stack's getting dismantled. They're all dead in a second, apart from Zwei, who's buying precious seconds.
Holy shit, Zwei just saved him the round. Wow. 2 new kids on the block.
Oh my god, I thought they were cooked. Shiro missing a sitter towards the bathrooms, and then the floodgates open. But Spirit are saved by Zwei. The famous of all weapons as well. Finds the triple kill. Keeps the dream alive here. Ducking and weaving around the dice boxes here. Finds the AWP. Brilliant shot onto the Duke as well. Huge.
I think it's just important. I think Mo realizes, the coach of Hot2, you know, they're not putting any pressure.
1 second. Butter just looked at me like he wants to be in the house.
So far in this half, right? So Norbert needs to stick around to at least make them scared of it. You know, Zwei got those kills because he was in the bomb site already as the 4th player, right? Like, that's why no one's looking towards the side. They already killed Chopper, who they know is rotation. They killed Shiro. Donk is there, right? Like, you're not expecting one of the B players to be on A already, but the lack of pressure being put on the B bomb site is what sort of prompts Zwei to make that rotation. He's at the right spot at the right time, finds a multi-kill and saves Spirit. We said how important that round is for their economy, but Hot2 can still buy, and the pressure is not off Spirit yet.
Yeah, by virtue of that Deagle round they won, they had so much money to work with here, so still a lot of economic pressure being applied here. Norbert control towards short. Connector is theirs as well, courtesy of Kato. We'll see the CTs now, a couple more players over towards there. We've got Donk there with Shiro on the AWP once again. Deep smoke goes down towards the bathrooms. Can Donk get going here? 3 and 7, we have not really said his name at all.
You can see they're going back to A, but now Norbert is tucked in towards B to show some presence, try to apply some pressure.
He also knows they're kind of grabbing misinfo from these jumps, right? He hasn't been spotted there, tucked himself in close. And so that's going to call Hot2 away. As far as Spirit are concerned, they just jump checked short. No one should be there yet. So Norbert on a bit of a forward timing in that sense.
So he's called everyone back over, hoping there's still a couple of players over towards A. It's going to be a B finish here. Tanir to step up, patrolling that monster area. Got a lot of players coming in his direction, Harry. This could be a good flashbang, perfectly timed. Swings on him. Double kill to open things up here. And Tanir once more, found by Frontales. But they're going to open up now and try and make their way in towards B.
Yeah, they know Zwei's here. Someone threw that flash, so they're going to go looking for him. But they haven't been able to get past Zwei. He's been super solid in this game. And even now, just staying alive, buying time, being a nuisance. They're wasting all this time and energy going and hunting him. And that buys time for the rotates. The B-hold has been very exciting. Zwei and Tanir working well, playing off of each other well.
Yeah.
Seen a couple of these flash plays now. That was how Norbert's first B-lure got shut down.
Yeah, but this is the fundamentals. Cade has to be anti-flash, right? Like, you can't have, whenever you have a group of 3 walking somewhere, one guy has to play anti-flash. If you're playing Inferno doing an A-split, 3rd guy has to stay back, play anti-flash, right? You need to have someone who's going to punish this exact play. You can't have 3 players caught by 1 flash.
Well, it was looking so good, so promising for Hot2, being some close rounds here, but Spirit starting to look dominant once again. Zwei leading the charge, some fantastic rounds from him.
All right.
Great synergy in that B bomb site.
Both dogs have successfully.
And the money comes into question
outside.
once again here. Tactical timeout.
We are literally
so
so
purchase
back.
much. A half by sure, but looks to be Tech 9s and P250s here.
Watch them in this.
They might. So got some Kevlar as well. No utility purchase as of yet. I'm sure they'll get a few bits and pieces. One smoke, one flash. So again, gonna use that wolf
Looks like Spirit's still trying to stabilize.
Overwhelm a part of the map. And it's going to be connected.
I'm going to play it, Glenn?
No.
No.
Objective here. Popping open the door as Chopper.
Top 8, North American viewer
some early info there. Not sure he spotted anyone. They've actually made their way up towards middle. Shiro's flashed as well. Misses the first shot. Now it's up to Donk. Shiro will find one. Actually did leg the Duke on his way up. That should be enough.
Yeah, it's a little awkward now. You've kind of like lost the initiative, you know, like the rotates have happened. Spirit have gone into stronger positions back in the site. You won't be able to like pluck a gun out of the round very easily. And Norbert's getting toyed with by Tanir, who went aggressive out through Monster. Did miss this timing on players making it into short, I think, but Zwei never took his eyes off the angle, spots the last man, and with the game he's having, you're not very worried about him kind of dropping the ball here. Round secured at 14 Spirit, and Zwei continuing to look great.
Slater, thanks for your
indeed, Harry. I think that's
2-month
accurate.
primer, by the way.
Spirit in general looking very comfortable now after being down 0-2. They haven't really lost a gun round yet, Yanko. They've won the pistol and the follow-up eco. They won a deagle round, so Hotu actually no gun rounds to speak of.
How many mansions you have to sell for this event? None yet.
Yeah, it's been a couple of close calls. Hotu had their opportunities, just could never really finish a round. That's why we have Spirit 7-3 up, and yeah, Zwei and Chopper, two of the most impactful guys on Spirit so far.
Hell yeah, Hulu. What up, Drek?
Smallest run boost.
What do I think? Are we playing tonight?
Sandbags for Zwei to find the entry, so 4v5 once again for Hotu.
Just if Austin can play. Eyes is the one over here trying to make it more complicated. It's just if Austin can play or not, right? I mean,
Frontales has been slow to get going. He's been someone who's had some huge games for this Hotu squad. You're kind of feeling his absence right now. Had the AWP a couple of times now as well, and so you kind of want him to start to find some impact with it. I think both the kills he has on the AWP came from that like B hit round where Zwei just stayed alive down in water and he got out with 2. Struggled really to find impact with the big green. Good catch for Shiro. That's Norbert dead, throwing in util. And at this point, it's very obvious to Spirit where this one's ending up. Duke for Sora.
Oh.
Head's taken off.
The Duke.
Him and Frontales trying to combine. It's 2-on-3. Now just the AWP left standing, and they're going to swing him together. Running out of road to run. A Hotu Spirit powering up in the first half.
I need caffeine too. Yeah, I got my cold brew.
Well,
what up, Snowy?
Being found out, it seems, yet to post a gun round. Unable to find any momentum once again. These rounds are becoming more and more one-sided in favor of Spirit. This was the only interesting moment. Even a double kill at that stage was nowhere near enough to win the round here. Chopper has got it under lock and key. Rotations from Zwei. Final round of this first half. One of the quickest first halves of Overpass you're ever going to see.
There is something diabolical in the fact that, you know, Donk and Shiro aren't really finding anything. They're not getting much done in this half. And
tried Monster's cold brew.
Here we go.
There he is.
You're talking about the Java? Is that considered? I don't think it's cold.
That's like the two guys who have been causing you so many issues dead straight away. It was a very early B lean for
Spirit. Talking about the Javas?
They had multiple bodies here prepared for a B hit.
I tried Monster's alcohol for the first time at the Power Slap event.
You really got to stick the landing on this round. 4 T rounds. They rolled out like a bunch of new flavors,
apparently.
And they haven't been in positions such as this for a long, long time.
Oh yeah, the mocha. That's right. So that was solid too. I'm just like I'm like a big coffee snob though.
Feeds him to Chopper. That advantage starting to dwindle.
Got to convert this surely. Chopper goes down.
Monster makes alcohol. Yeah, it's called the Beast.
Okay.
Couple of smoke pushes. He was hoping that Norber would be the anchor, the lurker, making his way through, trying to find a play while his teammates are towards A, I suppose.
Yeah, Mizu is going to get great info here, but his team can't really join him.
Oh, here
damn,
he is.
Donk. Okay, bro.
He's arrived.
It looks like Hotu was going to do something, and then they just didn't.
You good?
I choked on water.
Okay.
No, I didn't. 0.
A 5-on-3 they had.
Almost catch.
Can Donk do it, Harry?
All right, Molly. Enjoy the coffee.
Can smoke him off. Another smoke on Mizu.
Okay. Donk, one more to find. And that's going to rob this
Why
one.
does Donk
This
make
was
everything
a
look so
5-on-3.
10 seconds.
Running out of time. A swing out of frontales seals his fate, and Donk finally has his round. Spirit are running away with
he's still pretty good.
Overpass.
Imagine just having that on your team at all times. Where does Donk play? Where do you think he plays? Chat. Actually, I'm not running an ad. One already ran because I'm fucking stupid. And it ran in the middle of this. God, I'm such a shit streamer right now. No, that's right. Nah, it's Zwei. Zwei, Tanier, Chopper at B, and then Shiro Donk at A. Are we playing tonight? We're not sure. It depends on if Austin can get a setup from Philadelphia or not. Get a setup. Can you get that confirmed, Stacks? So you can just tell Isa and them in the group chat that he'll be good to go. Have you ever considered getting good at streaming? No, because then if I'm good at it, then people have that expectation all the time. Nick, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you. These E teams coming down A-Lands playing Philadelphia is good or bad for NACS. Some people think it's bad because the Brazilian teams and South American teams as well are showing up and like winning VRS. I think it's good, dude. I think it's good. I mean, as frustrating as it might be, and this is coming from a guy that's hosting a North American only VRS event. Bro, that is, did we forget the point of the game? If you don't win, if you're not able to beat anyone, like, being drowned out by the music, I got you. Like if you can't beat the people that are playing these events as an NA team, like, the fuck are you doing? I get it. I get what they mean. I'm not saying it's not like maybe stacked against the NA teams a little bit, but the NA teams that didn't make it are making it seem like they had great results the entire year and deserve to be in the major. Like, Fat Matt, let's maybe not that one, Fat Matt. I think he's just trolling, but maybe let's not do that. My fault. No, it's all good.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen?
You were just doing internet stuff, and honestly, it's all good. You're trolling. Hemi, thanks to the 14. Nick, thanks to the 6. Rep, thanks to the 114. And Dropkick, thanks to the 67. Thank you.
Half of Overpass. They don't post a single gun round. They came close many times.
Just ordered an FML Spade. Thank you, guys.
Dominate their CT campaign. But Yango, it has to be said, one of the most CT-sided maps we have in the
Make sure you guys
absolutely. And that's
sign up for the emails. Check out the merch, flom.com.
If they don't, feels like Spirits will just...
That merch, if you can't go and would like to support, is for sure the best way to support. Besides just watching online when I stream
work for it. I want to see what their Overpass is looking like on T side, because I think Overpass will be the most important map come Budapest major time.
Here we
Amy,
go,
are you really mad that I didn't tell the YouTube chat they're a bunch of weenies from your reset message?
Molotov headshots.
Zana, thanks for the 12-month primer. Thank you.
Start for Hotu. The Duke is removed early on, and A is wide open for now. Scrambling for control is going to be...
Oh!
I've
done that before. I've done that before.
Instead, and it will do the job, admittedly. The bomb will be planted here. Still a very difficult retake, Harry, with no kit available.
Yeah, like a
that
kid
smoke
does
is
make
really
this
good,
harder.
but
You got
yeah,
one flash
that is
for
what can
Kato.
happen if you rush it a little bit.
Oh,
What is going
dude,
on?
we are.
There's no util in this pistol round, essentially. Chopper and Zway open with
So
a
to come back
handful of
around with like the
kills, and that
Philadelphia
retake
stuff
gets
though,
shut
and the
down
Europeans and
instantly.
the
Spirit
South
pull up
Americans
with a
coming up
pistol round
and
win.
winning
And
the or
on that
beating the
fast
NA
track
teams in the
to
event, like
victory on Overpass.
you guys
I
are
also
there.
have, you know, if you're a fan of the GOATs, because we had 2 of them in
There's
this
less
server,
opportunities in
Norman
tournaments in
Albert
NA to
versus
acquire
Dunk.
more VRS.
Much talked about head-to-head, but a potential.
But same for those teams that are
future
showing
one
up
that
here. Like if
everyone's
you're
excited about.
unable
No
to
cries. I hear
beat some of
Hugo's
them,
gonna be
like
doing a little chat with
One-on-one
him.
interview.
One-on-one
come on,
interview with
man. Like
him
what are we
in
talking about here?
between the maps.
It's
So if you
in
wanna
my
hear from
opinion,
No
I think it's
Cries,
a good thing
stick
that
around and watch
the
that.
international teams come
That is
here to
actually
play.
massive news.
These guys would never
Yeah.
get to play them.
Who
What
knows what
the
happened
fuck?
Where the hell is he?
Oh, it's a 3-round
Triple
boost.
boost frontales.
Let him in that beer garden, man. Come on.
Oh,
Dude,
okay.
This is like,
Frontales Meister?
yeah,
That was pretty
this
sick.
Frontales pass. Yo, he just taught us all something.
Zev, thanks for the
Kind of
11-month
insane.
farmer. Thank you. That was pretty sick. I'm
And
not gonna
unless they
lie.
get that
Write that
golden
down,
ticket
Chad.
invite, they don't
Try to
have
do that in
save
your
strats
games.
for
I
the
dare
major.
you.
Good point.
Your team will just TK each other because they all want to go on top with the scout.
Overpass, a map that hasn't really evolved since it came back in the pool.
Could
Excited
have
to see-
something here. They're coming long. There's 3 players holding long. What's spotted? Comes the
Is that enough?
coming
here?
out on top. It
Oh,
seemed like it was a chain
God.
run. The flash coming in, spotting each other, but they come out on top. 4v2 now for Hot2.
Everybody just
Calm
played
down.
Power Washing Simulator right there.
Oh, and you can't get past Norbert. Not this easy. Ew, nearly the third as well. He's low health. When he takes that swing, leaves Tanir in a tricky clutch. 1-on-3, getting flanked through toilets. So his fallback route is far from secure.
Oh, he's mad
Double
close, dude.
scout in front of him.
General Zags with the 120 fucking months,
Surely both
man.
scouts don't miss. That's the only way he wins.
Hope you've been
this.
good, brother. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back.
And no, they don't. Frontales with a great round. Finally,
Everyone in the
something
server
to
looks like they
smile
need more
about
caffeine.
here.
Maybe a nice monster
Oftentimes,
energy.
you know, been hitting hard in these hot 2 games. We've liked the mileage we've had out of Frontales. It's been a notably kind of quiet game from him, but they put him up on this triple boost, which is sick. Like an awesome, awesome boost. Gives you vision over the entrance to party.
Yeah, a bit awkward there from Donk. Couldn't quite connect the dots there.
That's just such a crazy. I'm stealing that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to find a third friend to play with.
Who's your one friend?
It's just me and Hugo at the minute, but Yanko, if you want to get some pace, it's going.
I'll let you stand on top of my head, Harry.
How am I doing today? Good, man.
I bet. All right. Well, there it is.
Back to the game. So,
Yeah, well, even better than winning pistol is winning the second round,
It
right?
is.
And the team
It is.
get the bomb down. Now they force. You can see there's no utility. Just have to rely on some crazy shots with the Deagles. Definitely something that Donk is capable
Oh
of.
shit, Mongols are out? I don't think they can be out yet.
Well,
they could
according
be.
to one person in
I have to
Twitch
look at
chat,
the results. They could be
Donk is on a
0-2.
decline.
I just saw
even in their faces.
just
But I don't know.
So
that's it.
Yeah, they're not
It's
out.
over. Duke should be able to mop up at least one here.
Well, this isn't Furia,
the
but
bathrooms.
I mean, I'm here for it, Feeny.
No real reason to force the issue on the CT side. You know that they're contained. Should
Feeny,
be
bro.
all fine here. Good shot from Tales.
I mean, I guess the overall shape and color is the same. If you're on Feeny, you're getting old, bro.
Bit of shot from Shiro, though.
You're getting old, man. He's got the unk eyes.
Tanir will join him.
His eyes
Both
are just
forced
at
by Darren
360p,
Mine, so
chat. The
Nico
stream
coming up
isn't at
next.
360p.
Overpass, sure, felt like a huge scoreline getting 9-3, but this is more than enough to work with now.
There was a lot of debate about, you know, Magus used to be the sacrificial lamb for this team. Now bringing Zwei, now bring Tanir as well, who's more of a star player, all these changes. I'll tell you something you wouldn't see Magix do. He wouldn't be waiting around with a Tech 9 while Donk is searching with a Deagle to then pick up his Deagle when he's dead. He'd be out there swinging with the Tech 9 so Donk can trade him, so...
True.
Something maybe to keep an eye on. It's not easy being, you know, that guy where every single in-game situation where you can sacrifice yourself for your teammate, you're supposed to do it. I'm not talking you're going to play with an MP9 and give him the M4. It's like you're going to swing for him every single time.
Yeah.
You're always going
I
to be
can't
the
stop
first
eating
guy
sour
going in.
candy
You're
and my
going to
mouth
be
hurt.
dropping guns.
Yeah, this is.
He's going to get the hero AK from
sounds
you,
like
and you'll
you,
have the
the
MP9
most
the
you
next
problem
round.
ever.
It really is playing the game on a, I don't want to say nightmare mode because you're doing it to win, but it's no fun mode.
I'm not gonna lie, other than FaZe, I hope
Donkeys
Gentle
have
Mates
a
go
bunch of
deep.
characters
It's a fun
like that.
storyline.
And over time, you know, as the changes have come through, and now Spirit are a more like firepower heavy roster, there are less candidates to do that.
Not everyone can do it, right? Like you need to have a
What I
specific
feel about Tanira and
mindset to
Spirit,
be
I mean, overall, I'm excited.
with
I haven't
it.
watched them at all, so this is like my first
you need
game.
to
So far, it just seems like
enjoy
the way
to
he's
some
comfortable in
extent.
Overpass is what I've seen so far.
Just take pride in that role, really, and know that
This is
you're
like one of
doing
the
it for
strongest
the
performances I've seen out
benefit
his
of the
way.
team.
Not really much you can do with this. A nice
Yeah, like
kill,
chewy or
but
crispy
okay.
bacon.
Dom,
Depends
fair
on
enough. Apparently he can do something with it.
They're all low. It should be fine.
like
It should be fine.
how
Yeah.
what I'm
Feels
having
like
it
it's
with or how I'm
not-
having it.
No.
Another Kado.
I eat more crispy
will
bacon
clean
these
up, and
days.
so crisis averted there for Hotu.
I do like chewy bacon though.
Sudden
I won't
game's
lie.
coming to
I am-
life.
I know some
10-6,
people don't
4
like
rounds in it.
that, but I like, for
AK's
example, I'd also
being
never
brought
want
out for
chewy
Spirit
bacon
will
on
be
like a
indicative
burger.
as to
That's
where we're
disgusting
going in
because
this
then you
one.
just end up pulling
And
the whole
Overpass
thing
is a
out,
map
dude, with the
where
bite.
really having the disadvantage in the op department,
You know what I'm
meaning
saying?
your opponents have it and you don't, has so much impact, right? Like, if you want to
Does
go
he
A and
roar
take
at
map
the
control on
shots or
T side,
not?
you don't have an op, they do, you have to spend so much utility, or just take risks, right? And hope that he's not going to be in a certain position, or you're being funneled towards B, which
Not only
is
30
something
seconds of stream
the
and
CTs can
food is the main topic. Okay,
predict.
yeah.
Nice boost maybe coming through. Norbert.
Wait.
Not sure who wants to go up here, but
I know Flom.
open that
I just
door.
know Flom has a secret
They
cooking
just missed
channel.
Chopper. They didn't miss the
Insert
jump.
Dexter meme
The
here.
timing would be perfect.
Or Dokes meme.
So just a
I know Flom's got a cooking
fake
channel. I
flash
just can't
to
prove
signal they're taking long, but the fact that Hotu players are there should give them an inkling. I mean, Kato should probably push off the back of that.
it. You
with
thought way too hard about bacon, bro. My whole life
situation on the
revolves
map.
around food, alright?
Because they haven't had info on mid. They're leaving.
Damn, nice
B.
trade.
Frontales is getting out of there, and so it's only
Ooh,
Norbert.
Norbert. Oh, dude, there's like this thing on the wall back there. They might save this. Actually, no, sorry. I thought it was 4v3, not 3v3.
trying to buy some time. Incendiary doesn't hit the
Who's
bomb
the
site.
detective? It's Dokes.
C4 will go down here. Last hope really on the retake. We'll see the boost come through. It's going to cost a lot of time, a lot of damage received as well. Donk wants to get stuck in, assert his dominance right now. The Duke will offer himself up, and I think that's the round.
If Flom, have you heard someone's planning a LAN tournament called FML? They're using your name. I suggest you look into it. Yeah, I heard you can get all the information on flom.com and you can buy merch already to support it. Apparently. So I've heard. I got
3 players surviving as well. In terms of the cash, oof, they are not going to have.
Yeah, dying to those Glocks really comes into play now.
Loss bonus will be absolute bottom about $1,400 extra, so they have to save these 2 weapons. They will be able to drop a couple of M4s. But lose a follow-up round, it really is done. Not only will be map point, there's been no money whatsoever. Got the AK for Kato. Sway continuing his good form here. Donk, nice shot towards the barrels. And then shut the round down with this kill here. Well, here we go. Hotu not looking as strong today against the mighty Team Spirits. First real outing with Tanir at EPL. We are going to slow things right down here, looking for some long control potentially. Shiro, AK in hand, is way down towards that connector. Bombs outside B. Let's see what can be done, shall we? Quite open in terms of long. Flashbang goes over. It's going to be the bar from players. Duke for Sura having to step up here. Got a lot to deal with.
To have a good understanding of like the pace of this round, right? They've kept so much of their util. There's a minute left, and you still have full belts on 3 players. So you want to actually be able to go through the motions. They kind of feign, there you go, there's a little spot over towards toilets just to kind of force Spirit to have to burn this util, take extra time to clear it. And now on both sides of the map here, you've got util to work with, stack down towards lower, and Spirit might end up playing right into their hands.
They have the perfect read too. 4 players in B, and the bomb is there for Spirit. They're just waiting out the utility, but this is going to be a B hit into 4 players from Hotu.
Norbert up close. Mizu actually takes the contact away, and this is a dud round, man. Spirit know they can't really go for this.
I'm back.
Oh, Chopper and Shiro, but no time to move in on that. And yeah, that's just Hotu kind of keeping their util in check. They essentially win the round off of that, smoking a monster at the 30-second mark. Spirit trying to play through,
bringing this
they
one
lose
back.
the first 2
Damn, bro, they got
players, and the
pictures
round
for their
dies on
notes?
that.
I want pictures for my notes. That shit goes crazy, dude.
It's always cool as well, like, because, you know, we've been talking about how, like, aggressive and in-your-face this Hotu team are. Nice to see them
about
faced
Megabonk,
with a slower round and how they deal with it. It didn't feel entirely foreign. They kind of nailed it, actually.
Coming to the
You
closing
see
stages.
CEO's doing his players for $7.5 million.
Lifeline in the previous
ego
round.
check, and it's
Good
just
amount of money now. Got the foundations to work with.
I didn't read anything into it, but I did see that he was suing him. I don't know.
A few AKs. Save them for the chopper.
And Spirit just told out in that last round.
Home,
Probably
thank you
didn't
very much for the
expect
7-month
late
reset.
smoke
Thank
to
you.
come in, messed up with their plans for the round. But because their loss bonus was low, I mean, this buy isn't going to be great. You guys can see a couple of Galils, 2 AKs, M4, still no op on Shiro. So that disadvantage still a factor. So an opportunity here for Hotu if they win this one.
And the after party for my event will be
potentially.
Self plan for you guys.
I'm really liking the...
I will be going home and playing Magic. We're going
even
straight to sleep.
Start of the round, Duke Fasora runs down connector, lobs in some util, and then leaves. Right, doesn't hang around, but that just forces Spirit.
Sterling with a gift this up to Ace.
To
Ace,
use
welcome
Molotovs,
back.
take
That
more
bait
time,
always works.
have
Well
to
played,
go and
Ace.
clear out the connector, just in case he is playing with that util. Nice little stalling tactics.
Yeah, like if the day ends early for my LAN event on Sunday, I will be playing Magic at my house and just doing nothing.
A whole lot of money to work with here for Spirit. All of that util really matters. They've already used both of their Molotovs. They're down to the final 2 smokes. They've got 1 flashbang for when they eventually make their play.
That's what I'm saying.
Hotu in a pretty commanding position again at the top of this round, still with more util to use. But only 2 players down here towards B, and they've just used their final smoke on this side of the map.
My casting event, I'll have 2 tier 1 casters with me.
No Cries video interview happening with Hugo Byron. Don't miss it. Could be a lot of fun. Dong opening things up. 5-on-4 advantage.
No Cries interview, holy shit.
Norbert to be challenged. He needs to find multiple kills there if possible. The first one's no problem. The second is a stunner. But still, the man advantage will sit with Team Spirit here, looking for their 12th round of the board. They've got the money to go for this, but no longer have the manpower. 2 versus 1, a retake with the AWP. Sure, you've got utility, but no space. Running
He already
out of
went,
time.
Feeney.
It would take a mistake here.
I don't know. I know
Spirit
you were a
offering
little
up
in and out
anything.
lately
He's going to go for
with
it.
Silk Song, but yeah, he played from the face
Just
of
needs a clean duel to open things up. Can apply pressure with the incendiary towards the ramp. But spotted now, and that's his time done. All he really could do is hope that a freebie was available.
They had the double toilet set up. I don't really know. I get it. Like, long, I guess, is the gap, and so maybe that's why they bring
Love a good
third
double
player
toilet
up to
setup.
A. Yeah, but just feels a little odd. Like, they haven't heard anything.
Well, I mean, it's why Duke pushed, right? Okay, they have 3 guys. They'll go for the info. If they're coming A, we have an extra player. He realized they were a bit stuck, but unfortunately just dies to Donk, and we have a pace changer from Spirit.
Yeah, all in B play.
Ooh, full
very,
rush.
very quick, trying to end this one fast. Only 1 kill from
Ooh,
the
no armor.
Zorp.
Yeah,
That's the
mauled.
big ticket item. Now it's down to the SMGs, and util rains down upon them. They're all low. Kato on a smoke push, suddenly the last guy standing and full blind, but it goes every which way. He's lost in the smokes right now, and Sway will locate him. Team Spirit pull up, and they call in a question this otherwise flawless Hot2 run. The first map, Hot2's pick of Overpass, falls in their favor.
Legion in particular, I mean, good track record versus everyone. What about the Inferno, though? The Inferno, maybe a little bit worrisome, but I still think, right, the map will here.
Aurora beats Strauss 2-1.
We saw them take a loss on yesterday, also a little bit of a concern here. So, I mean, I do think that there's some uprising that we could see out of the Gamer Legion squad here, trying to find.
iFlama decided to pause the phase hate watch until post ESL. Got to cheer for Rain. No, it's totally valid. Some people are continuing with their hate watching, but yeah.
You know, constantly putting themselves in good positions. Maybe
I'm so stoked about your land, hoping for something to come to Vegas. Now we just need a micro center. True, maybe I could open one of those too.
Dude, imagine your poor Gamer Legion. Just a team of young, scrappy.
I got to work with to bring a micro center here.
Coming on in here, you get smacked around in the first game. You're like, okay, it's fine. We're in the 0-1 pool. Surely we'll get easier matchups. And then you look across through the smart glass, and you see Zaiwu's smiling face on the other end. It just doesn't get any easier for the guys. I mean, but hey, look, if the Gentlemates can do it, that's another team that starts with a G. Maybe Gamer Legion can.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, again, you know, we look at Gamer Legion here making some changes as well, bringing in Hypex, a player that I do really like to see in the server. Watched a lot of him before there in Beklik, and looking to see if he can carry forward some of that energy into this Gamer Legion roster. I feel like, especially on a map like Inferno, I've seen some really good opping out of him. So high expectations that he can carry forward this and be a difference maker for Gamer Legion long term. You know, they prioritized this move here, but not going to run it back on the Infernos here. They're going to go for the overpass pick rolling out here out of the gates. Also Vitality maybe switching things up a little bit, rolling out their pick yesterday. Didn't quite go their way in training, then instead leave it up to a decider here to close out the decider if they need to bring it to train here.
I like this mix-up. Everything worked pretty rough yesterday, so throw it out. Vitality, change things up entirely. You've always had the luxury of a pretty deep map pool. Flex around out a little bit. I don't mind that. I will say, if we're looking at the player cams right now, markedly different atmospheres. It's smiles on the faces of the guys over on the Gamer Legion side. For Vitality, it is serious business, right? Because they're coming off of that loss break, off of a start to the season that wasn't up to their own obscenely high standards. Now they're coming off of that break, immediately into a 2-0 loss. This is no fun right now for Vitality. They need a dub before they can let themselves smile again. So they're going to be bringing that full force, I would imagine, in against Gamer Legion.
Spirit Hot2 prediction up, boys.
Serious concentration out for the Vitality guys.
Yeah, it's full focus from this point forward, right? You want to cruise through the rest of this Swiss stage. You know the competition is fierce in the Swiss stage as well, even in the 0-1 bracket side of things. So there are no room for errors here. You've got to really right some of the wrongs of yesterday here and try and get back on track. Gamer Legion looking to get into the swing of things.
Not in micro center, so good.
Overpass start going to be a little bit tricky when you go up against a player like Zaiwu. We'll see if he can bring it in the pistol. Already getting challenged here in Connector. Has to run away, setting up his teammate for success here. Rob's alongside him. Pistol dealt with by PR. And the pressure from Zaiwu has to be backed out and towards the back lines of this site. Waiting for his teammates to get involved here. Great flash from Apex.
Shock 6 for the 51. Do I use any product?
Okay,
you know, shampoo, conditioner.
A little bit of action to bear here.
I have like matte pomade.
Now it's up to the teammates to get the work done. Flamesy chasing. That's the bomb. Dropped down. Can't escape. They were thinking about slipping up Connector, but Flamesy will not be allowing any exits here.
This one's live, yeah, but I'm going to be going back to Spirit Hot2 after this.
For construction, and Flamesy's got his hard hat and high-vis vest on, and he's putting in his shift. Actually, they got rid of the high-vis vest.
Well, I lived in cities with micro centers, and I've been beginning to wonder if I unconsciously use that as criteria.
Yeah, with the old highlighter yellows,
not a bad
when
idea.
they played the highlighter orange VP jerseys, it genuinely looked like a work site.
Just construction.
Some nice work for Flamesy.
Pretty good.
Collected on the USP.
Yeah. No, it's good stuff there. Like to see the support coming through there from Zaiwu as well.
Jack, I just need you to stop telling me weird shit about animals, all right, bud?
From him. Trying to escape. You see a lurk smoke there through Monster. Well placed there by Gamer Legion. Can make things interesting. They go in for a huge force buy without a bomb plant. going in for this Tech9 investment, you got to have some good utility, good execution power. Flashes tossed
UFO,
on in.
dude.
Flames are going to have to do it again, and Flames able to lock it down from the backside of the pit. Apex again setting up this utility while his teammates are able to knock it down and getting involved as well here. So these Tech9s don't get any ground.
This is a very nice start here for Vitality, right? I mean, first off, just to win the rounds, obviously. But also getting somebody like Flamesy started early. It's just nice to see. He's somebody who, at times, his personal success.
We got the No Cries interview on the other stream. Let's check it out.
That's quite a goal.
Real No Cries interview. Let's go.
You have no team experience at all, right? You never played in like sort of online cups with friends. It's only Fated experience you have.
Yes, that's actually true. I played only one tournament in my city among the schools. Yeah, but that's it.
Why is that?
And I won, by the way.
You weren't interested, or the opportunity hasn't happened? Why have you never played in any sort of competition?
Because I thought it's nothing important for me, because I was focused on my real life, on my school exams and other stuff, so that is why I didn't play competitive.
So now you've seen the hype around you and the kind of excitement around you as a player. Are you changing your plans? Are you still focused on studies, or are you changing things to focus on CS?
I'm focused on CS right now. We'll see what's going to be in the future.
Okay. I wanted to ask as well, because it felt like you were already focused on CS, bro. You're playing like sometimes 10 games a day, a lot of matches on Face It, in the last few months. How have you had time to study around this? What's your schedule like?
I had summer break, summer holidays, so that is why I had so many time to play CS, and I didn't miss it. I played it because I enjoy CS. It's my favorite game.
Me too, actually. Me too. I wanted to ask, we saw you the other day playing on some EU Face It with Frontalis from Hotu, who are just playing right now. Have you had much communication with any pros in the CS scene? Has anyone reached out to you? You've been talking with some of these guys?
Played from
yes,
the face
I reached some players. They reached me, and I really enjoyed to talk with them. I want to say hi to Frontalis, to the Hotu team. I'm with you guys right now.
Have you had any potential offers come your way? Have any academy teams been in contact? Is anyone trying to sign you early to an organization?
I just can say that some teams that was on this tournament, they reached out.
There we go. Okay, and what do you make of that? Are you taking your time to make any decision? Are you thinking about maybe playing some pracs or some scrims with some teams? What are you thinking about these offers?
Yeah, I of course I have to play some pracs. Right now I'm training on my things to play competitive level. So I want to improve myself.
Okay, I'm going to throw you a curveball this time, my friend. This is a more difficult question. What would you say to the people online that are accusing you of cheating right now? What would your words be to those people?
Guys, I know that I'm not cheater, and your words just make me more
motivated.
Yeah, motivated.
Okay, and I did want to ask one more little gotcha here on this one, Henry. You obviously
Where's Cooper at?
You're on a pretty new Steam account. What happened to your old Steam account? You mentioned having a previous one, maybe back when you were living in Europe or in Siberia. What happened to your old Steam account?
I was living in. I was 13, 12 years old, and I didn't have enough money to buy CS because it cost around $8-9 for us. For our age, it was big money. So not everyone of my friends can afford it. I played on their Steam accounts, and this one has around 6,000 hours, and it's the only account right now that I have.
Okay, so you shared accounts with your friends in the past?
Yeah, friends and family.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. All right, gotcha. And you mentioned some offers coming through. Is there any team you would like to play for? Is there any player you'd like to play with? Like, who do you look up to in the scene?
Actually, I prefer better to play with Russian speakers players, but I think that's absolutely fine if I play with English players.
Yeah, I think the North American community are trying to claim you as your own. Are you trying to stay in North America, or do you want to come back to Europe and play?
I think right now I study here, so I'll see opportunities. But I think I stay here and play from an A team, probably. I don't know yet because we'll see for the offers.
Interesting. I wanted to go back to EU v NA Facer. Obviously, when you were playing EU, like Henry mentioned, you were 2500 ELO, 4K in NA. Do you notice a distinct difference in the CS? Even, for example, you playing EU Faceit with 100 ping the other day from North America. Do you feel the difference in play style and level? What do you think about that?
Actually, when I played with 100 ping on Europe, it feels like a little bit easier, but I don't know. Almost the same, almost the same, because I had the only difference that I had 100 ping, and that's it.
You don't think people have better team play and flashes? Because when I watch some of your demos in NA, there are high-level games, but there are also games I feel like where people aren't playing together at all, and you can exploit that with your mechanics. But do you not feel like people, when I play Faceit in EU, everyone's locked in, everyone's flashing for each other? Did you not feel that difference?
When I played on Europe, I didn't see that difference. But
he's even
when
trying
I
to
play
prime
in
him
North
up,
America,
dude.
I usually play with 2000 ELO teammates because I have high ELO, so that is why maybe.
So it just feels the same, basically.
Basically, yeah. I didn't feel any difference.
Okay, here's a fun one for you. What resolution are you
he's
playing
also
at right
playing
now,
on
and what
European
mouse are you
games
using?
with 4K low with 100 ping.
Logitech Superlight 2, white version.
Nice.
Bro, I've seen motherfuckers acting like EU pugs are like pro games. I've watched EU pugs.
The most popular one.
Very
Nobody
popular
fucking
these days.
flashes for each other. They usually start cursing at each other in their own language, and then they fucking mute each other like 10 rounds in.
What sensitivity on right now?
800
It's an
DPI
absolute
and
lie.
sensitivity. I just
Bro, your view?
I
Yeah,
just took
dude,
this
it's actually
sensitivity very long
because
time
I've played
ago
in both.
from
He
the
said
pro player, and okay,
Bro gave the
as a
same
big
exact
pro
answer
player,
I've
but
given
with
chat
this
for like
sensitivity,
years.
I can play as well.
And I want to ask about your
And everybody
routine,
just thinks
right?
I'm
When it comes to
fucking
warming up
trolling.
DM, your mechanics are the most impressive part about
Or like
your
I'm
gameplay at the
coping. It's
moment.
like there's a lot more
seeing
good
just
players
you
in Europe,
rifling
but
and
like
facing
the
has been crazy. So
good players are just good
Do you
players.
do a lot of warm up? Do you have any tricks, or you just go in?
To be honest, I
Like,
don't
good
remember
play-
when I
it's
trained
so hard
my
for
aim
people to
last
understand.
time. So
Like-
I just played 10 minutes deathmatch before the game, and I start queue.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
The kids these days, Henry.
How old are you? Sorry, is he 18, 19?
18 years old. I think Donk did the same thing.
Yeah.
He said he woke up and go face it. So
Kush, no,
I
your
feel
brother would
that
be
I
the
play
equivalent of like.
worse if I train my aim.
Don't overthink it.
I don't know why.
It'd be like.
Also doesn't play DM. That's
true. I don't know if you played sports as a kid.
If it works,
that
for you, it
rating
works
would
for
be
you.
the equivalent of.
Where else do we want to go?
You're
with
pretty
this,
good in the
Henry?
recreational league.
I'm not sure. Let's think about it. So, what's next for you? Do
AKA
you have anything next in your
not
journey?
really
Just gonna be
close to
grinding Faceit
anything.
while you're doing your studies? Do you have a plan?
Like you're
what do you think's coming up
that
next? in your career?
You're very, very, very
I
far
think
away.
I have already achieved what I wanted on Faceit, so the next step is going to be to step on
He fucking sucks.
competitive
Got it.
level.
No, he's better than
I
most of the
hope
people he's probably playing
I'll do
against.
this.
But he's
I
also
don't know
not
yet
playing
because I
against the
didn't have
best.
experience.
Or really
but
close to it.
I'm going to.
I know you are, but
I'm
still.
ready.
Regardless of you signing for a team, right, or playing with proven roster, will we see No Cries on LAN anytime soon? I know there was a talk of you going to a frag maybe, and maybe one later in the year. When will we see No Cries on LAN?
First of all, I have to find the team, but probably I don't know yet. I can play on the LAN on Fragadelphia, so.
Would you go with a mix? Maybe later in the year?
Yeah, why not? I'm down. Like.
Okay, well there we go. If anyone wants to get a mix together, maybe we could go, Hugo. Yeah, I'll fly there, eh? Yeah, okay. Maybe we'll play with you, bro. Yeah, we'll come over. We can make a mix.
Okay, we're gonna make a picture then.
All right,
if I go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get him to Epic LAN, Henry. Get him to UK. All right, and we'll win a UK LAN with him. But yeah, well, hopefully we see you in Pro League sometime, maybe in the future. And
I mean,
I guess
Vulcan, I don't know what you're talking about. He is
anyone you want to
4K elo. If he's playing in the
get up
evening,
to the
he's
people?
playing
We've
with
got lots of last
2,500 elo
questions. Anything you want to
players.
say?
Right now, I want to
I don't know what you're
saying. Here is a really
Cooper's
big,
2,600 elo. Why do you
against,
think he's in all of his games?
Spirit against Hotu. I really like players from Spirit, but right now I want to win the Hotu. I'm rooting for Hotu right now, and I want to say hi for all my supporters and hi Buryatia. Uraksha.
Awesome. Thank you so much for your time, Idar, and hope to see you soon. Hope to see you play in CS in a Tier 1 team eventually. So best of luck.
Thank you.
Thank you, bro.
Bye.
See you later.
I like the interview. That was nice. That was cool.
USA CS Renaissance is upon us.
Bro, you know what's crazy with Swisher right there? Swisher low key looks like Twist.
To get top 1
to play pro, but right now I'm training, and I'm going to. Right now my goal is
win a UK LAN with him, but it's the last one.
Let's go. USA.
In peripheral, okay, like I wasn't looking at my screen fully, but with the hair and me to the side, I thought this was Twist. All right, like just side eye your screen, okay? Side eye your screen right now, like what I'm doing. We have Twist at home. Oh, bro.
Get off the corpses, Zywoo. That's maybe the coolest way to get an op in the game of Counter-Strike.
The glasses and the hair swoop, dude.
Right, I value gun to take out of the hands.
Also,
here.
can we talk about
some of that?
Bro, Zywoo's picture makes him look so French.
A little boost action, but
Bro.
some packing.
Zywoo's picture in this with the portrait especially gives me like French Renaissance vibes.
Again, like the priority here of the op, right? I think
I can't be the one that sees that as well. Come on.
Some of those A plays.
Come on, tell me it doesn't.
With his ability to get those multi-kills, with his
that is like 100% Zywoo's leading the French Revolution. 100%.
He's kind of the guy who defined the meta of not really prioritizing the op, though.
Yeah.
In the early days
I feel like Zywoo, I'm not gonna say he never like didn't look French, but now he like really looks French.
When the money afforded them that luxury, so this is a difference, right? But it's the nature of Overpass. Yeah,
oh man,
really do like having that Zoom banger.
I think he realized that after that the first A round that they attacked, having that scope is such a luxury. And Ropsy
home team losing at home. Thanks for 17-month reset.
Catches the shadow first. And
let me double check and make sure that nobody in my fantasy football team is
Great
injured.
flash setup from Zywoo, supporting his squad. As Hypex tries to flush him out of the corner, won't be able to. The chase down coming through from Rops is good, and Apex with a jumping shot to seal up the A site. There you go. Vitality responded a big way.
That is one of the fun
I forgot the Vikings were an early game.
You can utility
Weren't they the
support
early game last time
across
too?
the map, right, site to site. The verticality of it is just something that you don't get a lot of, right? There's a lot of situations where you can flash from a site towards mid on maps. But B site to bathrooms like this, it's a bit unique.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a important part of the game as well. Here for this map, if you want to control the CT side, flashes over connector when you're in con are so important. So a lot of times that's the job of these B players is to support
I had probably somebody 30 plus
that are getting aggro, getting in the face.
Hero AK here in the hands of PR.
Move my camera a little. I
Ripper for this squad. We know he can be deadly with a gun such as this. But for now, it seems like they're just going to play around on the
We're going to be going back to Spirit Hotel here in a sec.
What's your favorite playground game as a kid?
I like the monkey bars quite a bit.
Can you still do monkey bars?
Yeah. Permission.
My strength to weight ratio does not make
it tricky.
Doing a bit
I got to
of
run an ad
has
before
helped.
the Spirit
I could
Hotel
do
game
some
comes back.
monkey bars, but when I was a kid, you know, you're so light
it was
to how strong you are.
incredibly easy. Yeah.
Foursquare was lit.
When you're a little kid, you can rock that.
Foursquare was so lit.
It is definitely harder. Nowadays.
Dominated the scenes.
It is crazy when you go to the Climb Gym and you see a kid just whip up that thing.
Yeah.
Nice angle on the off, trying to create some space here. PR long since gone, but they do at least cause some bits of damage for a round with not too much investment.
Real straight nasty, thanks to 35-month primer, thank you. Tetherball is the absolute nuts. Tetherball is crazy.
Those are some tricky angles. I hate headshots with.
There's always that one kid that had some weird unhealthy obsession with Tetherball too, and would always be hitting it even if nobody was out there, just to see how fast he could spin it.
Unless you have a scout, then you can go for those headshots.
I was a big freeze tag guy back in the day.
Freeze tag, I like kickball. I was a big kickball guy.
Kickball, great. I will say, I don't think I ever mastered the ability of actually controlling where the ball went when I kicked it. You just kind of hit that thing as hard as you can.
Punt it, yeah.
Get solid contact.
You punt it, and you gotta run fast. I did get in trouble one time because I slid on the concrete to try and be safe and
Delbert,
kickball
thanks
when I
for
was a little
32
kid.
month reset. Thank you.
It was a sweet move. I was safe, but the teachers did not like that one.
I was a savage and just wanted to see kids get hit in the face after
It was a
I
smooth
ripped
slide.
Uh-huh. No gravel in knees.
We're waiting, Terminator.
a
We're
little
just
bit of
waiting
road
for
rash.
Spirit Hotu, okay? We're just waiting. Calm down, man. Also, the first map was not a banger.
Finish the job, take care of business, really. That's
The
what
first map was
Shiro
incredibly
and Donk
disappointing.
Sort of struggling. I mean, Donk only in that final round of the game had one of his
But
moments.
speaking of things
so
that
it
we
was
should have
Sway
done,
and Chopper
Flom.com,
really doing a lot of
you
the
guys
heavy
put in your
lifting.
email?
Yeah, that is not good news, Hugo. If Donk and Shiro turn up, which they probably will on a map like Dust 2, could be a very one-sided affair. We hope not. We want to see it go the distance as we're
And if
rushing
not,
along
make sure
and
you guys
getting
check
into
out the
action
merch.
here. Love
For any
to
of
see
you that
Hot2
want to
playing
support
great,
or
but
like
Donk
can't go and like
firing
want
off
to support,
is,
that's the best way to do
delight
it.
Everyone except Hot2.
Friendly reminder, if you guys didn't get an email back, sign up with another email.
That smoke, Duke really trying
Or
to
and
force
double
that
check your
headshot, but he can't
spam.
connect the
You
kill
should have
on
gotten
the
like
road.
a
With the smoke down,
confirmation that you
Spirit
signed up
make it
email
in.
type
Sway
thing.
double entry before the first kill from Hotto, and it already feels too little and too late. Oh, but not today. Tanir is here with a pistol in his pocket, and Misu's Julie's not going to happen. Donk
no
does it
Flom
to
coin, not
him,
yet.
and Spirit find the first. Well, there we go.
I almost
Nice
got the
little long
community
take
right
there,
where I
Smoke
want
down
him, dog,
towards
before I
shots
roll out my
on the
Flom coin.
crossover. Double flashbang in, nothing too fancy. Hitting the shots en route, and the CTs looked very uncomfortable indeed. Begs the question, we'll see a force fight in a second, but it's Sway who had a great performance on Overpass. Tanir chiming in as well. And yeah, not much pushback whatsoever. Full eco by looks of things. A single
You
Norma
joke about
Deagle,
a
which
bottle
was pretty
service, but
impressive on
genuinely
Overpass, it has to be said.
the venue does have
Kind of
waiters and
Donk's
waitresses
countering
going around
away.
taking
Yeah.
drink orders and food
All the
orders.
Ds were hitting hard for Hotto.
Not quite bottle service, but
Just
probably
the
better
one
value.
geek, actually.
And that'll be for everybody. Can we get a link to the merch? Just flom.com, man. It'll take you right there.
Already a problem here as Spirit goes
There's,
for late
this
contact
is
on
this
long.
is the merch that you could get without
And that
going to
smoke
the
fade.
event, and then we're gonna have in-person exclusive merch as well.
Gonna swing, but no flash, no chance.
Oh
Donk
my!
gets all three
Oh
somehow.
right. It's like a
Lovely
chainsaw,
little
dude.
spray,
Caboose,
and
thanks for the 81-month
Spirit
primer.
going
Thank
2-0.
you.
In the map at least, and maybe if not the game. Donk powering up early, finding those confidence frags. Clean sweep for Spirit. A bit of a bonus situation with the double Mac 10s and Galil's going into the next round as well.
Bro, someone said in Twitch, I thought they were trolling us. What are they talking about? Donk had a 1.58 rating.
What did he have?
He did.
Did he? Did?
That's 5 rounds. I think that's all from
Even
that
with
last
teammates right
round.
there,
It was a
Donk
really
takes all
slow
three. That's what I'm
start,
saying.
He came back.
Yeah, I know we were
towards
watching
end.
the game, Hugo. Thank you very much. We were here.
We like to have. This is the fun bunch back on
Thanks for
the
mansplaining it to me.
broadcast.
Channel
1.5
points
rating.
above
I guess,
VIP at the
yeah, towards
venue.
the end.
I
Fuck
didn't
it
feel
up.
like he was doing all that much, though.
I'll take your money, sir. Thank you.
Well, there we go. Like we said.
So it's rating 3-0 is ass.
Oh, it's got two players of our helmets. Frontalis and no Kevlar. Got the orb, but those Mac 10s are going to chew through them. See whether Team Spirit can keep it going. They're in a prime position to do so. MP9 for Kato. The bomb top and middle right now, holding for any CT aggression here. Tanir off angle towards long.
Oh yeah, Kenny G. I mean, flomstore.com. Flom. If you know how to spell my fucking alias.com.
Smoke down towards CT spawn.
Elementary school is big into wall ball. I remember
Pulling
wall
them
ball.
around the map a little bit here. They will vacate the B bomb site.
Oh man, honestly, still peak playground was in recess time was
Smoke fading soon.
Beyblade era.
Shiro moving ahead.
That
of
lasted
it.
for like
Two
2 months,
players watching up
and then that was the end of it.
The worst time. Donk just finds that headshot, and that's the round.
Yeah, everybody started launching Beyblades
Yeah,
at
see
each
that?
other,
It's just-
and that kind of was the end of that.
Any more? Anyone else? Go on.
Oh, what am I? I'm
Okay, that doesn't
33.
bode well. He's back. He is certainly back from his 1.58 disappointing
Alias
performance.
is with a 0.
And down he goes. It's not a great start. Bear in mind, Hotsu won the pistol on Overpass as well. They're up 2-0. Not going to be the same case here. Huge deficit. Another partial buy potentially. Close to an eco. Shiro, that Mac 10 opened things up. Like I said, Mizu with no helmet, just got completely ripped through.
I had a knockoff Beyblade that would destroy all the official ones, so you cheated.
And yeah, partial by a few players about Kevlar. You can barely call it that. More of an eco. Let's see what they can do with it. Not much utility to work with. Should be another foregone conclusion here. A bit of aggression towards middle from the Duke. Norbert went back to sell that scout. Didn't get the mid-fight. I didn't see Twitch chat at the time. What did you guys think of the No Cries interview? Give me your thoughts.
People are really manipulating the narrative a little bit, I think. Saying that he played worse in FACEIT HQ when he had higher ADR at FACEIT HQ. Don't get me wrong. Didn't have like some of the highlights he had at home playing in those 2K ELO lobbies, but I think what was more impressive to me was he played FPL, top fragged both games, had a couple of good moments there. I think, you know, who knows what's going on at home, but at least
who knows? Yeah, I don't know.
At the FACEIT HQ, I'd say he played pretty well.
I'm not educated enough on the subject to really give a strong opinion on it. But
just want to see if he can play Team CS. That is the big question.
That's what I really care about, to be honest. But
the different.
I've had he turned up and did the interview. Fair play to him.
Yeah, he's talking. He's done a few of those now.
He's talking.
Getting media trained.
Do you see that Philadelphia is essentially the EU RMR? Yeah, it was supposed to be the NA RMR, but we all suck and lost them and disputed that we suck. They're not the system.
So then Matt Pick running away with the initial stages over here.
Wow, we definitely don't do ourselves any favors.
A couple of kills in the mix. But that's about
Everybody tweeting afterwards that like VRS is fucked up and has problems right after they lose at Philadelphia where they completely controlled their own destiny. Just feels like not like even if you're right, don't say it then.
One man at long Frontalis takes the orb short.
Like
Shiro
no, like even if you're saying something that's true, like you gotta understand like how that comes across.
No classic boost here. It's too often these days.
What up, Brand Tech? How you doing, man?
Yeah.
Oh, what a flash from Shiro.
Brutal.
He had owned, Henry.
That is, yeah, fair enough. He got owned.
Donk is 10-0, and he's had insane impact.
Yeah, this is getting out of hand. They've lost their AWP. Be Juke Fisura to pick it back up. Shiro, what rating did Shiro get? Were we accurate there? Did he have a quiet game at least?
0.85.
Okay, he had a quiet game by his standards. It's fair to say Shiro had a quiet game.
Only negative player for Spirit.
Okay, at least we got one thing right.
What did you talk about? I was completely zoned out.
Say, though, Dust 2 is
a lot of the North American teams that lost at Philadelphia are kind of complaining about the VRS landscape.
It rings true.
Sure on the orb.
And I'm just saying, you know, even if they have valid criticism of VRS, maybe don't say it right after you lost and that's
but the mid to be smoke miss is a bit of a problem, or is it? Donk looks to fight through. Crossing is going to be a lot more difficult.
Those comments are about something else off stream. I mean, regardless if people don't have context of what you're saying, then it's what I'm still saying is correct. It just isn't a good look.
As Hotu shut it down, it's all on the mid to be smoke. They missed one bit of utility. It screws up their.
And that's what I mean is if you complain about something right after you lost and prospectively it looks if there was something else going on at the event slow, then that's totally valid, but you have to say it, or otherwise it just looks like you're crying because you lost.
Once they were coming out, how is Kate getting 3 kills here?
You gotta wait and actually come with like the object. Like if you're very vague about it, people are just gonna jump to their own conclusions.
Over to the side of Hotu.
No, not that event.
Those double doors on the CT side, just to note, we've seen a lot of tags, especially in the Furia games.
Yeah.
Oh, oopsie! Had that second.
It's still fine. Still does the job. It looks of it.
Is it at the top? Probably. Yeah.
No. I think so. Yeah. Still covering it.
Yeah, well, when you break it, it takes longer to fill up, so the timing is different. If you hear a nade break, player will peek from top to mid.
Falcons number 2 VRS. Yeah, they had some good run. Was it EWC and Fissure helped them a lot?
So, smoke lands this time in CT spawn. Flashes over towards short. Don popping his smoke.
Nah, City.
Clearing out to close range proximity.
I may have played it before though. I wish Philadelphia wasn't such strong teams. Feels like a regular pro tournament.
Nah,
it's not a regular. Come on.
First wave of util for the mid.
No, I think it's cool how it is.
No one pushing behind it. Focusing reference towards short now.
Anybody could have signed up for that.
Smokes being deployed in middle as well, meaning left and right towards this mid area allows one player to lurk out.
No, I mean
easily.
Falcons should be incredibly good, guys. It's why they also get so much criticism.
Does like that. That's true.
Or the break.
Like,
not quite
from a pure Counter-Strike opinion, the reason they get so much shit is because of how much money they spent and how they haven't been able to win a tournament.
Gives it a go, and he connects a huge kill.
Guys, G2 has won a tournament before Falcons.
But it's okay. The trades are in. Spirit going to get that plant.
Like let that sink in.
HE would have done it. Would have knocked the bomb off. Instead, they're just going to flood the site. Oh, Shiro, 2 missed shots. Glock is out. No chance. Not going to happen. They don't need the nade. They've got pace. And Hotu pick up the retake.
This retake is why I love Hotu. Like, why I love watching them. You know, how many tier 1 teams would you see, all right, let's sit in CT spawn, wait for someone to pick us. All right, they're not peeking
timeout
us.
action. Let's see what we
Meanwhile,
got going on.
all the positions that they want in the site. Okay, let's start sneaking. Let's throw a smoke to block some vision. Let's boost. All right, nothing there. Okay, and then they would get 2 kills, being a 2v1, but there's 6 seconds left and they're out of time.
Yeah, true.
Like,
Falcons been flopping into tournaments. Yeah, it seems like, honestly, it seems like whenever the pressure gets put on, that's when it gets fucked.
Yeah, no need.
Just full speed ahead.
Well, there we go. Closing the gap here. It's looking like a bit of a blowout of 4-0, but they find a couple in a row, even after some very promising interactions here. Shiro on this kill. It looked like that was the round. Taking down Frontalis there, but here's the retake Yanko is referencing. Rock'em Sock'em Counter-Strike, full speed ahead into the bomb side.
Have Hotu made the mid? I'd have to look.
Finish, recovering an AWP and an AK-47 here. Crossing over towards middle. Shiro on the scout this time, just a note. So a compromised setup. See if that smoke lands on double doors this time. Oh, it absolutely does. Beautiful stuff.
That one's a little bit better as well than the one that lands in the bottom of the doors because it blocks the boost on short.
No, yeah, exactly.
That's why we saw Frontalis get put on the box.
Oh, wait, you're saying for Hotu.
So that's
kind of unfortunate that their stage 2 doesn't do anything towards the major. Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be, with the VRS system and how the invites go out, there's always a cutoff, right?
Okay.
So that's just unfortunate
Same
how
sort
it
of
goes.
control
But
established as we saw before. It's going to be Donk sneaking out towards middle. Follow towards short. It's removing CT vision where they can. Applying pressure. Lurk Smoke will do exactly the same thing. Hold them in the B bomb site. While they focus their efforts in towards middle now. Smoke's being deployed. Flash out. It's going to be a wide swing from Donk.
all right, here we go, mid B. Oh, the scaffolding.
He doesn't quite.
One and done only.
Nice trade. Sway,
Oh,
huge kill.
what the?
Nice flick.
He was on his head.
To find no Kato towards the mouth of the B tunnels.
Might just spam him.
Huge kill. Okay, he keeps him in the round. It's enough. But here's Shiro.
Easy.
Oh, not so easy now.
Oh, man.
Sway's having a great series. Showed some nice mechanics.
Wait, Chopper looks, and then when he gets amped and excited, and then I have to,
3K with the
out of the peripheral, see his giant anime mouse pad is so funny to me.
And this
Click
one
6
just
of
as much
53
keeps
month
it
primer,
alive at
thank
the bomb
you.
site.
Nice trade from Chopper.
Yeah.
But Sway did hit the money shot. Shiro last couple of kills in the end.
Vibes are good in this team right now.
Oh, you know what? I'll just link this now because you guys have been asking so much, and I forgot I had this open. If you guys want to see the food in the venue,
I was
here
going
you
to say
go.
the same thing. It seems like in all the content pieces.
Most frequently asked question from the Flom fans for my event at flom.com.
Yeah, it's
or flomstore.com. What are the food? That's what they have right now, but I might be able to change the menu.
Indeed, Spirit. They limped their way through their opening game, beating Inner Circle on a third map, losing Nuke dominantly, winning a map dominantly, and now look to solidify themselves with a strong 2-0 over Hotu. Can this underdog get in the way? Norbert eats a bullet on the cross, and the boost back up. Frontalis holding for it, but nothing coming through here. Timing.
Love how Philadelphia felt. I'm asked, and it made me want to sign up for future frag events. So
that one hurts.
So late as well.
Okay.
It's going to get better. Hotu take a 5v3.
how much time do I have to save up money for the event, by the way? We want to release tickets semi soon. I would say
Some damage down.
We don't have a
initially,
set
not out
time,
of
but
the
I would
woods
say we
just
probably want to
yet.
get the tickets out in like a month at the latest.
Oh, no way. No way. Orpus Paradise indeed.
There it is. The catchphrase is back out. Second one of EPL. And this final defender is going to be dealt with in due course.
Yeah, Gareth, yeah.
I feel like, yeah.
But it could be sooner than that, so I don't want to like, don't have false
Good in
expectations.
the Spirit jersey. Like, he's been fine.
In general, the email that you sign up for on flom.com or flomstore.com is the best way to get noted.
But he's looking super sharp today.
Isn't he like the #1 player in face
Thanks for the choice in the arena. Hotel prices are so much better than anywhere else. And just think, you won't have to Uber anywhere.
Oh, it's good to see him turn.
But that's no cries, Henry.
That's true, yes. The GOAT, they're calling him.
Some are calling him that.
Yeah, the MGM pyramid is Luxor finite, yeah.
Oh, crashing back down to reality here.
Zway's #2 right now in EU.
I wasn't far off then.
No.
Who's
Try to get a blood pressure. You mean like a heartbeat sensor, you mean? Well, I mean, blood pressure could work. Nah, you know what's funny is most people, I don't know if they ever watched, but we play Academy League when there was the Dedi Academy League, had a heartbeat.
That's
monitor on all the players.
Swedish kid, right?
It's
pretty good.
really
He's gonna be a
fucking
future prodigy
bad.
as well.
Kiyasuke's #9.
It's cool for like clutches every once in a while,
Supra kicking around at 13.
but it's maybe good like once a game, if that.
Loving that, Hugo.
Welcome, hero all week. And one more week. 2 more weeks. Well,
2 more.
Well, this week, next week. Technically 2 weeks. Technically. Not 14 days.
Okay. Here we go then. Norbert's looking to force the issue here. I think he's got his nice kill. Beautiful shot on Chopper as well. It's a difficult buy. Not even a full investment here. A saved AK, some Deagles, and a scout.
Getting unpaid intern to fake heart rate data.
Especially now as Tanir cracks things open. Donk predicts the pushing towards upper B. Oh, that is...
Oh my! Oh, dude.
That's so clean.
The team is like deathmatching right now. Dust 2 is not where you want to run into Spirit.
Imagine you just like, God, man.
Go on. Oh. Wait. Everyone's far away. Don't die.
Daredevil, you do whatever the fuck you want to do, man.
Obliges 10-2 on him. 12-4 on Donk. They're back.
Some good jokes here in chat. Why is this caster talking to himself?
Oh,
never gets old, does it?
Finite. We're gonna probably talk about that. I'm gonna see if it's capable, basically, to allow resell, but if they resell only at face value.
I've never seen you look so upset.
I think the good news is I think we're gonna be using something called Eventbrite, and obviously I'm still learning as I go. But from my understanding, Eventbrite is much nicer to work with in terms, like it's not like Ticketmaster or some shit.
I don't even think it works. You were good at it, to be fair. But
so no promises finite. I'm still learning as I go, and I'll figure it out. But as of right now, I think the goal would be to, if we allow resale, it'd be only at face value.
Yeah. Brentales somehow survives getting out lower as Spirit come for the clear.
But once again, I am very new to this, so I could be making promises that I can't keep. That's what I'm trying to be. Some things you have things imagined, and there's already been a lot of that where like I'm maneuvering.
Another mid to B.
I'm trying my best to maneuver around.
Lurk smoke can be so frustrating to deal with. There's no way of knowing for sure what's on the other side.
Will Norbert
Production company am I working with?
At 1 minute, it's quite early. But if he
My
does,
people.
it's the only way you feel like they can win this round. They again focus on the mid.
Same protocol every time. And going to try and pop up in the smoke, courtesy of the Duke. Chopper alone. He will confirm. Okay, him getting 1 is huge. He's confirmed they've got the same setup, and B should be open. It's a little bit dicey. Donk, a rare whiff spray. Tanir though on the backstab.
I'm gonna offer 1440p monitors at the event.
Locked in the B bomb side with
Right now, inside the venue is 27-inch.
Now the 1v1 ensues, but I think he's gonna get swung on from
1080s, but for the competition, I'm working on getting. You're staying at 24.5. Okay, man.
Oh, that might be enough to win this.
For the
half,
squad,
this game.
because that's where everybody plays
That's
on.
a massive round.
And Kate also has 2 rounds.
I don't know if they're 1440p ones currently, but I know they're 27-inch, 1080, 480 hertz, I think.
Somehow he gets multiple.
Ches observing. Ches is producing.
Instead of smoking double doors, and Tanir steps up in the end with the clutch. But for Hotu, I mean, it's been very difficult so far.
If you guys
in
know
this
who
series
Ed is,
because any single
one of the tournament admins, tournament admins for ESL will be our head admin.
Immediately, the round swings the other way.
Chaz will be production.
Spirit really stepping up.
Be a few others that you'll know from the community that are running things. Case, we have to get this up to Fight Night. Thank you.
Shiro waking up too.
What's up, Demon? How you doing, man?
So really looking like 2-0 at this point in time. We see Mo with the timeout too.
Slove is going to be helping.
I'm
sure you guys already guessed that one, though. Will you stream it? Yeah, guys, the whole thing will be streamed.
Somehow win these final 2 rounds in the half.
See if they can do it. Another difficult round. Scouts, MP9s, 3 M4s.
Oh, the up short again. Donk looks ready this time. Turns from the flash, perfect.
How would your S be decided for the event? What do you mean how it'll be decided?
Okay, the long push though, I don't think it works out for them. Chopper and Shiro both ready for it. Blinking.
Nah, no exclusivity with Kick.
Can't blame them for trying though, Henry. A bit of aggression.
Yeah.
Did it all together, didn't they? But
nah, I already had that conversation with them. I was down to do like a deal with Kick if they didn't make me do exclusivity, but yeah, it doesn't make sense for me to do that.
Give it a go. Shiro's still in T
so no exclusivity. It'll be live for sure on
9-2 up
Twitch
on the
and
T
YouTube.
side, looking for a dominant victory on Dust 2.
Yeah, you might be onto something there.
The biggest thing for Spirit is everyone was fine with replacing Magic.
HLTV awards going on at the same time as FML. Is there any worry about that?
No. They were lacking that. But making 2 changes.
HLTV awards is only one day, and it's in the morning, so there'd be like some overlap, but not much.
Very experienced already in Tier 1.
Also, if it's HLTV awards, I don't know if HLTV as a whole or just HLTV confirmed, but that might end up being Kick exclusive.
Seems like a much bigger risk. So it is once we see Spirit get to some of those deeper stages of the tournaments. Once
like Kick
they
would
get
want a
to an
plaster
arena,
stake all over the place.
potentially,
Unpopular
right,
opinion. I don't really have an issue with stake. But
see if this can all
no, I do have an
don't
issue with
think
exclusivity.
There's any doubt in the fact that they have more firepower in this lineup, but how will it all mesh together?
I watched HLTV awards last year with you guys. It was fun.
Time will tell.
Need this last round.
I enjoyed it.
Won't make a difference.
Honestly, it was fun.
Difference.
But I'm also like diehard. So
Henry.
What's up, produced? How you doing, man?
Nothing will change. Yeah, fair enough. It is my job, though, to make this game at least somewhat interesting, exciting.
Yeah. What's up, man?
I'm grasping at straws, admittedly.
That's why they call you the Optimist, Henry.
That's what they call me. And now,
the players won't stream their games. I can tell you that right now. Yoder. Also, I'm going to be our LAN protocol setup. I think we're going to be going with the major Valve rule setup for
advantage. A 5-on-4 when you've got no
security stuff, so you wouldn't even be able to do that.
Oh, they're being pincered in. It's going to be very uncomfortable, stifling almost as Norbert makes it work with the Famous, and it looks like Tanir will have to go huge once again. Shiro brings it back to a 3-on-3. The AKs have been deadly. Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like we're done here, and Hotu have done it. They find themselves the all-important 3rd round, and this game is back on. It's 9-3 a half. Can they take us to a 3rd?
God damn it. Chat running out. Heads up. Fucking troll, man. Is it going to be a hotel block? No. I mean, the answer is yes, but publicly available, no. I have a block for all the staff that'll be there for me, and then we got a discounted room rate for all the teams. If the teams choose not to use it, then I can. I don't know why they wouldn't, though. So, and it'd be very, very, very limited, because then it would be whatever ones didn't want to do. I don't know who would do that. What up, Lord Croc? How you doing, man? Yeah, not there yet, guys. Oh yeah, Wookie. It always concerns me when Wandex gives serious answers. Anybody else? Do you earn armory points when face it? Nah, you don't. Ghosty, thanks for the 70-month primer. Happy 70th. You make the reset, not my age. All right, good. No pew pew. It was actually good games here, man. Almost a bit fat today, just a bit. How much you think it's gonna be? Hold on one sec. Goofy Goober, thanks for the 11-month primer. Split Wig, thanks for 3-month primer. General admission, there's gonna be VIP tickets that we're gonna sell for entire groups. At first, we'll see how that goes. But it'll be $200 for all 3 days. You'll get more information as we get closer, but one of the big things that I plan on doing for everybody at the event is you won't get a shitty sling bag. We're going to give everybody totes. And hopefully we'll have a couple more sponsors and some fun stuff we can give you guys. Playthrough 6 with 8-month primer, thank you. A tote? No, tote. Tote bag. $200? You actually need to sell a kidney? Honestly?
Could be the
That is the first comment I've seen somebody say it's too much. So
thank you. Old Wash commentator
Everybody said
Henry G.
Price is too low.
Does this one go the distance or is it done?
Yes, it does. Hotu has this in the bag. They were just warming up until the second half of Dust 2, right? They were all that pent-up anger now from the unfortunate.
Doesn't include a meal ticket? Hell no, dude. You guys know how much food Flom fans eat, dude? You think I could include free food or drink for you guys with your
It all
ticket?
coming together now. It's going to be Julie's down towards low up.
Holy shit, no way.
In the hands of Donk. Hey. Nice sort of
Unlimited monster.
Significant damage. The Duke not dissuaded
Unlimited.
from
I
the
mean,
interaction,
no.
though, still wants to
There will
fight,
be
and
free
rightly
monster at the
so.
venue, though, and by
Find
free I
Shiro
mean
looking
free
things
for
up
you,
here.
maybe
On
not
a
for
pistol
me.
against Spirit, you should expect Donk here with the Julies. So let's see if Hotu have done their homework. Meanwhile, on the B site, Sway holds on, but his time may be numbered here. They're coming in thick and fast. Chopper with a cover. Sway
Damn, nice
gets
shots.
2 from Platt.
Oh,
And
the
Donk
mid lurk.
yet to be revealed.
Donk has crazy timing. He's got
has the
bomb. He's got bomb.
Oh, doesn't matter. Does not matter.
Huge.
What's up, Exodus? How you doing, man?
Tales with 3. The Duke managing to find a couple as well with 30 points of health. Gets dinked at the start. Still absolutely fine to fight on here. 9-4. Don't really have to force by here, but I assume they probably will.
Donk is just shocked that why is he running there? Why is he not thinking about tunnels
What
whatsoever?
kind of capacity
But
does the
you don't
venue
to. You
have?
can
I
just
mean, max capacity, like fire code type shit, is like 1100.
Donk didn't see the bomb either. It's down the steps.
Like I said this before. If we really do sell out instantly, like everybody keeps saying that I will,
That's the round. First play gone.
I'll see if I can configure to add more. But
It won't make a difference there.
yeah.
Just to clarify that.
Every game is winnable from any scoreline, Henry.
That's what I've been saying.
I didn't catch what happened if Donk maybe bought a scout at the start for mid and then sold
Think
it.
Donk
but
starting.
he
I don't know,
has
dude. Donk
extra
kind of.
cash.
Everybody says
No
Donk is getting
armor.
humbled, and then he ends with like a 1.8 rating on each map. So I don't.
Don't know if that's intentional or not.
I guess I've seen people talking about that online. You can just go like,
What am I hearing? Lord Croc, dude, you missed the announcement of my land?
Exactly.
Flom.com or flomstore.com. Either one works. Will the event be streamed? Yeah, it'll be on my channel.
And as we know, Donk, everything he learned from Norbert.
Is Chris going to be there? Get
The
right
old
might
master,
make
they
an
call him.
appearance.
He's the
Wow.
Norbert of this generation.
Okay.
Will Cooper be there?
Clean
Cooper
round.
wants to be there. Right now,
Save.
what sounds like is likely in
5-7
terms
Kevlar,
of...
Donk with a deagle, no
I'm
armor.
trying to create like a NACS TwitchCon as well. We'll
9-5.
see if I'm successful. Right now, Arrow said he's almost
Donk can buy
100%
armor.
confirmed. Cooper
Yeah,
just has
true.
to clear some things. He should be good to
Helmet
go.
And a diffuse kit.
Sounds like
And a
Austin will be
smoke,
there.
And an HE.
Jordan Nothing Gilbert might be coming.
He's believing.
Some Swedish man might show up.
Aren't we all? We talked about the H2 play style. It's normally group up.
Truck will be there, yeah.
Position together. Get stuck in. Hit your shots. You're doing that great so far for EPL. If you're not aware.
So I'm trying my best to make it like a cool community event. You know, when was the last time like?
Yesterday as well. It's been a very impressive run.
When have we ever had anything like that?
Down
Honestly,
Spirits, but coming back to life slowly but surely on Dust 2 here. Should be able to find 9-6 unless
any Canadians? I think. Well, it's mostly just Stronders, right? And I believe they'll probably be at HLTV Awards.
Not doing much, and looks like that's enough to win this round.
Really nice smoke thrown by H2 from long. It blocked Donk on short. So as Spirit lost long, obviously they took that cat control.
Well, Mr. President, all three will be there, so
right
yes.
Here, so we can never put that deagle to
All right,
use.
H2, 9-6. I see you. I see you.
Donk Ninja Diffuse. Have you ever seen anything like it? The 1v5. Gonna have to keep waiting.
Hope this event's super successful and becomes a staple. Me too, man. I just want to deliver good. That's all I want to do.
Why are they? No way. No way.
Oh, he has a kid. He has a fucking kid. He has a fucking
Oh my God,
kid.
is there time? There might be time. Donk, 1v4.
Bro. Oh my God. Editor, cut back to that guy saying they're going to humble Donk. Editor, put a clown emoji on him.
I didn't think that would be the outcome. Got the smoke, the HE as well.
Mods, blow up his PC.
You'll cry, I suppose. It's an absolute disaster.
Who's going to humble Donk?
Incredible. Incredible.
And his look at that. The bait as well being sent out there by Zwei. You assume he doesn't have the kit.
Abe, thanks for the 29 month reset. Thank you.
Oh, that's a real heartbreaker.
I can't believe it, man.
Second round, so yeah. That smoke hit in the third.
Oh my.
What a steal from Donk.
He's at a show match with old C9. I don't think there's going to be, when it comes to run a show, the actual competition, guys, I'm running a pretty tight ship. I don't want to, no show match, and
don't
really have time for that.
Anfield's over one step closer. Got to pick yourself up, dust yourself down.
A Donk clutch is rare anyway. A Donk Ninja Diffuse is the rarest.
Can't wait for him to have a 7 rating off the back of that round.
Can there be a show match in the future? There could be a lot of things in the future. But I gotta run the event first, guys. All you got so far is an announcement video that's 2 minutes long.
Happy after that one, no big smiles.
I could fuck this up. You know what I mean? You guys saw one announcement video and you guys just think I've saved everything.
The last thing you think's gonna happen.
I could easily still fuck this up.
2v4 against pistols. The smoke comes on the site. The defuse kit's available.
We've seen Spirit kind of do rounds like that before. There was one against Complexity on Anubis where they were all CT heaven on A and pretending they're saving in 5v5, and they all just ran in with 10 seconds left and just got on the bomb.
We can bounce back though. We can bounce back.
Roller coaster here, really is.
Here we go.
They're bouncing back, Henry.
Shiro though.
Oh, it's
Donk though.
You better not, Flom. All of NA is counting on you.
Trouble.
I mean, what am I going to do? Make NACS worse?
Find any silver linings here. Not going to happen.
Gold. For Spirit.
Izzy though. Shut down. 11-5. Bomb planted. Money's still pretty good.
Momentum, not as much.
No. Admittedly. Norbert's not loving it.
Oh, man.
Hating it.
That's literally how that fucking end of the announcement video happened. Somebody's like, dude, you gotta really tell people they need to be here because like we need everybody here from North America. I was like, what? You want me to tell them all that like the scene is gonna die if they don't show up?
Very difficult one to
My manager goes, well, yeah.
Secured the round.
He's like, yeah, dude, get their ass.
Coming in from short, seals the deal. 1 round away from series point here.
I don't know if that's a really good way to sell the event. Oh, man. We have no cries now, Flom. NA's fine. True.
Oof. Stinker of a grenade.
They're leaving, and Spirit are pushing forward.
I'm master of overreacting tempo.
Confirm what Spirit already know. This is the cat play.
Friendly shout out.
Not exactly
Confirmed.
walking into a trap, but they've got to speed up. or it's their flank that will get caught. They drop into a mid to B. He's going to hit this running. Sway, easy pick up there. But the AWP of the bomb. Sway
peanut
stops
shit
him in
post
his
this
tracks.
early.
He's got nades as well. Smoke goes down. Can't survive. Huge kill for Frontales. May open up this round again. It's all on Shiro in the B site.
Yeah, but he's pretty good, I've heard. Oh, the first missed shot makes things a little bit more complicated. And that's maybe all she wrote. Big kill from Tanir. Maybe invites him in to have a little look at the very least. Donk and Tanir, quite a scary prospect. They've got flashes. They've got defuse kits, but smoked off. Money's not great. Gotta just retreat.
I don't know, is this the same Gabe that faked the power outage?
Crazy mid-round call, just running back, dropping into a mid.
Same one?
Don't know what inkling they had. But it was
yeah, no, I just want to make power looking good.
Oh, and two hit to the bomb.
Okay.
It's a new bomb, Henry. It's bigger.
It is bigger, stronger, faster.
Thank you, Belay.
Well, no, same speed, but all the other
things apply. Okay.
Unironically, Gabe, what squad you playing with now?
More Counter-Strike action available, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Vitality versus Gamer Legion on the B stream right now. Coming out later today.
And a revival by Monster
Max
Energy.
and Furia versus
Set in stone, but I will just say if we do well, Monster, you know.
Gamer Legion had to play their opening game against
Monster supports me quite a bit.
0-1 against Vitality.
Yeah.
They fall to 0-2, they could play the Mongols, in theory.
Yeah.
Trap Soul with a 38-month
what a
farmer.
way
Thank you,
to-
thank you, thank you.
And your Pro League.
The upside of being an NA exclusive
Stage 2
event is that the
stint,
HLTV award shouldn't
losses to
affect
3 top
attendance
5
since no
teams.
NA teams are going to be win an HLTV award.
13-3 to Vitality in the first map. Bouncing back.
Nah, Gabe, I'm literally not allowed to.
Here we go then. Spirits looking to close things down. Shiro, fully blind, doesn't quite connect the shot. Good effort. Fancy footwork from the Duke to get himself in towards that pit position. Waiting for his moment to strike. Shiro aware of it. And the response coming through. They've taken long. We'll take up a B.
Yeah, Spirit doing this back-to-back rounds here.
Should invite
in the Hotu
Hector and the guys from
tunnels
Optic,
hold.
see what they're missing in 2025.
Just avoid
Honestly,
that.
Sam, are you watching Paris right now, or do you have my stream on like a real goat?
Check. They're both looking
It's not a bad idea. I'm down to invite some more gunners out.
Feathers here for Team Spirit. Maybe there's a way to save it in a 3-on-5. They've just got to stop that 1B player. Bomb is a long way out. The sooner they play
Not
the
a bad
bomb,
idea
easy.
from the
This
YouTube
is
chat.
crazy though. Going through,
He wouldn't, would he?
that's a bit much.
Okay, he's going back.
Holds on to B.
Well, Gabe, you'd have to hit
There's
top
no
8
real
in NA
justifying that.
in
He
one
can't
less
die,
than a
'cause
month.
Then Bomb's in limbo.
I think that's
Duke
when we have
going
to
back
send out
as
the
well. Has to
invites.
walk in case Cat. And Chopper won't make the play. Mizu stays in tunnels. Doesn't really have any control now, but he's got to clear it out to let that bomb come back. 40 seconds.
Tarek?
And they're essentially re-entering
I'll,
B with no information, but the smoke does
I'm definitely going to invite some people like Tarek, Shroudy, you know, but I'm not really expecting them to come through, you know?
Duke on the lurk.
But they're close by. They might stop by for a day.
This is all over the place, but Spirit are getting closer and closer, and Chopper looks like he wants to
If there's
punish.
something else
On
fun,
that plant comes through the smoke.
if we can get
Trapped in the bomb
Tarek or
site, lost
Shroud
man
or
alive.
somebody
And
a
Shiro's
deal
gonna
at
hit that no-scope,
CES to
turns
promote a
around.
product,
He's coming
they'll
target,
definitely
but
stay an
Shiro
extra
doesn't
day
know.
to say
Can he
what's
get that
up.
full stick off? He's got no kit right now.
That's
He
the
needs
real
to
trick
pick one up,
here.
but he's cleared it out entirely. Seen off the bomb. Another tap.
Oh.
Duke has to go. It's not port for him. Shiro,
Oh.
time wasted. Duke behind the box.
Yeah.
Shiro hits a shot, and he's got plenty to stick it. Duke didn't want to call that bluff,
Shiro in the clutch,
surprisingly.
man.
I think you have to at that point, right? Like, it's very unlikely he's got no kid, I suppose, but either way.
Nah, I
Shiro
invited
plays it
Oni, but
perfectly.
the
Could have
HLTV awards at the
diffused
same
it,
time, so I'm
towards
sure
the
Oni will be
tunnel,
there.
There we have it.
I think
When I
the
invited
whole
Oni,
time, Hotor just
even before I told
really
him the dates,
surprised that
he's like, bro, that's sick.
Spirit
But then he
left
also
two
said,
players
but
on A. They're
Vegas kind of
expecting
far.
someone to be in lower B to come through lower.
That's
to
the
cut
official
off the,
Oni response.
pathway for the bomb. That's why Mizu went back to tunnels to secure the pathway for his teammate.
I don't
but
blame him. That's the
in
same.
end,
When
no
I get
one
invited
came.
to
It was just
HLTV,
Chopper
I'm
pushing
kind of
to his
also
own
like, yeah,
smoke
that's kind
that
of far.
really
Me going to
foiled
Serbia in
Hotor
the
in that round.
winter is not at the top of my list. You know what I'm saying?
Barely hanging on in this series. Tech 9 Deagle Scout, 2 Galils.
Yeah, Mixo just seems like people being
Right
dumb.
for the taking.
Fake
Spirit
CS fan Flom. Please refer to me as Fake CS fan Flom, runner up to Streamer of the Year award, HLTV. Thank you.
Looking like just a B pop. Duke in the middle, 4 players and upper. Sway's already tagged on the cross, so that's something, but he's going to still grab a kill. Donk in the site with 2 of his own, and he swings in off the reload to find all he needs.
We'll go. I'm just seeing. Yeah, man, this one. How does O2 look this good? And they played against some of the better
there's
teams
no
too.
saving
And then
this game.
Unless, Hugo, I know they call you the pessimist, but you've got to believe. You have got to believe.
Henry, this is where we ramp.
Okay.
Not right now because he's stalling it out, but soon we ramp. We don't ramp the 1v5, we ramp the Spirit close.
Oh, that's how they do it.
They've earned our respect.
Okay, that's how the professionals do it.
Dominant maps, 13-7 and now 13-6. But first, as I slowly ramp, we wait for Duke Fishura to peek and die. Donk finds 4, 19 and 9 on Donk. A damn good day in the office.
I love the idea of doing hockey sweater merch. It's just incredibly hard to pull off. I would love to do a fucking
on one. Now we've
sweater, bro.
It'd
be sick.
Zaiwu dancing around the edge of that smoke, though. Here's those aforementioned dualies.
You should ask Dima. I could. Dima will probably go to HLTV Awards.
And again, you let me get them pistols, and I'm gonna take 3. Bomb down. PR. What do you have to show for us? The bomb is not actually down. I have lied. Oh, drops. Takes that lie and runs with it.
Bomb not necessary. Right there, just a win through eliminations.
Is a fake plant really just a lie?
Yeah, it is.
Why are Counter-Strike players so deceitful?
That's a good question.
All I do is plant bomb and lie.
Nothing but deception.
I assume this is a new phase waiting room. Yeah, for sure.
Turns
Is that
out
going to be
a
on
useful
mainstream?
tool, as is the
Yeah.
dual Berettas on the pistol.
We'll switch over.
Well,
What is
if you were
that?
hoping Gamer Legion were going to have an easier start to this one.
Yeah, that's going to start in 42
I guess
minutes.
there's
So.
a force buy.
Scout and play. Hypex does have the scope. We'll see what he can get away with here. Already spotting some contact as Gamer Legion getting very shifty in the positioning, trying to set up for early long control. They establish it, they get the smokes down, they get
Question
themselves
related
forward
to FML.
positioning,
Sure, go ahead.
and they do have time
It should say on
to
the
spread
site.
out now. PR.
But it should be zoomy or very
Maybe
close
getting
to.
caught there and tucking in towards the cubby. You do anticipate that Vitality are going
How do I like the New Jerseys for
use a
Vitality?
little bit of that utility that they have to flush these
I actually
players
like
out
the
of
color.
position.
I don't like the collar. But I know why they have the, French org. I get it, but it's kind of
Res PR combo. Not a combo anymore. Not even a wombo. Not even a one bow. There is no bow.
Let's go next to the
no
primer.
one
Thank
going
you.
on over here. Towson. Too many things to cover. Too many things to look at. He gets
How
the
did we
first,
decide the dates
second
for the
as well.
tournament?
Towson nearly picking up 3.
Just
That
have to
was
avoid a
very
lot of
nicely
big
done in an
tournaments.
impossible situation. It doesn't.
Oh my God.
Really tip this.
We wanted to
scale,
make
but
sure if
Zaiwu
people played in our
does,
tournaments,
things
they'd
are
have at
getting
least
downright
have a day to
interesting.
travel if they end up
Massively
having
out
to
of
play in the
position, but
Blast
opportunity
tournament.
is ripe, so Gamer Legion.
Right, we're trying
we just
to
don't trust
produce
the time.
tournaments and make tournaments
I
for
can
people
understand that.
where
It's
we can support
probably
them
the
and not
smart
have them
call.
make choices on
But
one or the other.
golly, they gave themselves a chance.
Yeah, Towson, man, just such a challenging spot right there. Nearly finding 3 rate.
So yeah,
the MP9.
Even if he killed 3, Robs would have been out to trade it.
Mm-hmm.
But then,
not bad.
Very nice.
Those bodies stacked up.
Be the
right
first
there in
tournament
same
for next
position.
year? I think so.
Ooh, synchronized swimming.
That's coordination right there from Vitality.
Hear me out. They kind of look like shrimp in that position. Are you?
Yeah.
Am I crazy?
Yeah, no, shrimp.
Yeah,
Like a
Frisky,
shrimp
maybe.
cocktail
Yeah, I
of
mean,
key
the big thing
players.
is like sourcing them, but
He just like perfectly lined up there.
Need some horseradish sauce. Dip them in. Can I get a spicy
what sauce?
cocktail sauce with the horseradish?
I remember the last Ninja Diffusion
That's what
tournament. You
have
mean like the
cocktail
donk
with.
one?
Cocktail sauce.
Is that
There's
what
usually
cocktail
like
sauce is?
one a
Horseradish and a
tournament. I
little,
feel like
tomato sauce thing.
maybe one a tournament's
well,
a
I
bit
do
bold,
like
but
that.
like
You want it nice and
I
spicy.
didn't know it had
like that
horseradish in
type
there. That's
also.
like figuring out that
I feel like the
you know,
Mongols
something's
kind of
healthy for
popularized it
you.
a little bit. That like
I
late.
don't know if horseradish is
got
healthy.
like spinach in the smoothie, and then all of a sudden it's like you're not as much of a
Gross.
fan.
Flames eating his vegetables. Looking
Papa Pickle
Popeye
next to the
strong
14-month
out here
primer,
in
thank
towards
you.
mid. I hit all the headshots because I eat my bread knots.
Are those good for you too?
I'm Flimsy, the entry man. Boop, boop. We're not there.
Apex drop the bomb. Is that
R22, thank you very much for the one gifted.
What,
Shout out
is
Matronal
that
gifted
from
once again,
Popeye?
you
You don't
beautiful
know
bastards.
Popeye?
Any
Oh.
Twitch Oilers, remember mommies
What are
out
they
there?
teaching these youths?
I never.
What are these casters? They don't sound familiar?
That
That means you don't watch the Revival series, man. It's
you gotta
extra and
have
it's
some-
Dark
you gotta have some
Come on, man.
reference for those that came before, for the history here.
I mean, no, I wasn't a big Popeye watcher.
Never seen the golden oldies?
Man,
Oh.
Darth Mike 2 is
What
actually
about-
such a great stage host for
You watch some
ESL.
Roadrunner?
Looney Tunes? Yeah, you seen some
Aware?
Looney Tunes? The golden age of Looney Tunes?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
But that's kind of
Not
carried
hopeful.
on.
Crazy
there.
Hebrew, you hate
Popeye,
me.
not so much.
Well,
Love
here's the way it
Popeye in the
works,
past.
okay? Here's the way it works. Maybe not super with the times.
Also down
Popeye
71 pounds.
Has his
Dude,
girlfriend,
holy shit,
Olive Oil.
Thrice.
She pretty much always gets kidnapped.
Can you
or
actually go
harassed
back
or
to
harried
putting
in
on
some
some
way
weight?
by
I
Mario.
can't have you
He's a big old
outdo
brute.
me like this.
And then Popeye pops a can of spinach, eats the can of spinach. His arm goes pop. He's got a big old bicep. He whacks Bluto, gets Olive Oil back. That's pretty much the plot of every Popeye cartoon, I think. With some variants on it, but that's the basic theme.
Okay.
If you know that, you basically understand what Popeye's bringing to the table, and then it's just fun animation things.
All right, Mullet, good shit. Wait, what?
Sounds like a hoot.
And he sings the song, I'm strong to the finish because I eat my spinach. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. Because the entire cartoon was actually propaganda from Big Spinach. And that is not a joke.
That's some good funding. I mean, they got their money's worth out of Popeye, I'd have to imagine.
I would like us to bring back product placement for
Have you
things
thought about
like
crowdsourcing to add to a prize
No,
budget, or is
we
that
all
in there?
get
No.
our own spin.
No, I'm trying to do everything myself. I
No one's
don't.
really fighting that message.
reasonable.
If I start doing crowdfunding, it's like the same thing with people. I think I have something like 50 emails in my
The
business
smoke.
email of
Right, be
people
a
trying to
teammate.
volunteer
Yeah.
and help.
Are still
And while I
in the
appreciate it,
danger
and
zone,
we'll
it
probably have
turns out
some
they
people
are.
help in very, very small
Watch it
roles
towards middle, but then just catch his PR on the aggro.
that I feel comfortable with,
A little
like
bit
allowing people to
overexposed now.
basically do for free.
Zaiwu looking for more. Avoids a
I'm
flash
trying to
reaction
create
towards
something
the
that
wall,
I
just
can actually
guarding the heel
replicate
from
rather
Apex,
than
trying to
relying
get
on
activated with this up. He's not going to be able to escape.
community goodwill, basically.
Can't make it around the bend.
It's appreciated, but also if we can't do it without doing that, then it's not really going to stay around very long, right?
Gets his questions answered. A is fully clear. They've got two lurking.
I mean, the merch
players,
is
so
kind
the
of
safe is
crowdfunding. Yeah, I mean,
tricky.
essentially, like that is how you
help
should
at
look at
least.
it. Yes.
There's just no good
Like
options.
if you guys truly want to support the event right now, especially if you can't go, but
continuing
you know,
here.
for whatever reason, but you have the means to buy some merch and you like a piece,
That
like
makes the
do
save
it.
a whole lot better.
That's for
Well,
sure
that
the best
makes it
way
a
to
whole
do
lot
it, besides
worse.
watching, obviously.
Rez is an opper. We know this.
You can do everything.
But yeah, no, the merch would be
All
a
that
good way of
spinach.
describing it as crowdfunding.
Actually, I think he was talking to Joe Rogan about eating
What do you
raw
mean,
fish
exotic?
straight from the ocean.
Yeah, a
catching
little
it with
bit
his
of the fish oil.
Follow up FMLs
So you
confirmed.
need to keep that youth
serving
up.
the youth.
I can tell you that just from my own perspective and Monster's perspective, working with me, if it goes well and I don't fuck up, yeah, that's already a conversation.
Whoever is eating right here, it's not.
But I gotta prove that I'm not
satisfying
gonna just host the
vitality
LAN and
stomachs, I'll tell you
fuck
that
it all
much.
up first.
Did he die?
Well, you know,
He could have gone anywhere.
botulism.
Yeah, Christopher, we fully
Oh,
follow
boy.
the
That's
VRS
funny.
rulebook through and through, and we consulted with a
Hand
bunch
off
of
the
people
keyboard,
before
maybe.
we made all of our
Thought he was
decisions
safe.
and how
Not
it
the
works.
case
Yeah.
either way.
It's just
Get a
like any other
stretcher.
VRS event.
Yeah.
So we
Have a
are
little sip of
and we
the old
show
beverage.
you the classification of how it works. We are classified as a tier
Towson is
2
a
event, which allows you to
multi-beverage
pick a sub-region.
Person right now. He just
Essentially.
put the cup down
There's
for
no case
whatever
of the
hot
90 month
beverage he's
primer.
got.
Thank you, beautiful.
Gets the
Appreciate
water
you.
out for a little hydration beverage. He's cycling.
So you aren't
drink
like phase
maximum.
management?
Yeah.
Nah, we
Yeah,
talked with
I'm-
Messier, so
I kind of see.
I've
that,
learned entirely too much
I'm-
about
I'm in a
what it means
similar
to be a licensee
boat there. I do like to
and
have multiple
tournament
drinks on
organizer as well.
deck.
So yeah,
Maybe
Ash
a cold
checking
drink
the
at
notes.
I know
once.
people that are
Kneading
doing
the forehead.
no things.
He's having to go deep into the thought pool.
What does
here.
FML stand
Yeah.
for? Flaw Mythical Land.
Taking a journey in his mind palace.
Haven't really gotten a whole lot going.
Thanks
on
for
the CT
resubbing
side
for
just
90
yet.
fucking months, Briz. Appreciate
Do
you,
you
man,
have the
getting us to
AWP?
level 2.
That's saved through from the last, so that's going to give you something. And I mean,
Bon Bon, I ain't
ideally,
gotta like
if
that.
you're Gamer Legion here, you want to get like 6 or 7 rounds.
You just
How many lawyers do I
you
need to
just
talk
baited
to?
Everyone.
For
He's doing the hand motion
not many.
as well, guys, just to keep you updated.
All the
Keep it
Valve
times.
stuff is public.
Flamesy,
guys.
nice shot.
Yeah, it's not like a
Res gone.
Hampy. Thanks for the 40-month primer. my management has lawyers, and like I've used lawyers for certain things, but when it comes to the VRS and like Valve, no, not really. You just have to read.
I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
It's all right.
I tried to make one up-to-date.
It's all publicly available. You just have to read it.
That's how it goes. You just short-circuited everyone in chat as well.
Yes, we talked with Messioso a lot for our event. In fact, you guys will be happy to hear that I actually taught Messioso something about the VRS circuit, and I will not say what it is, but I did.
B7.
That's how you know I'm serious.
Just catching a crosshair. I feel like
I'm fucking
Hypex's scope
serious.
has been avoided so effectively, but Zaiwu gonna moonwalk back into it and collect here. Flamesy down as well. So a little bit of pressure being put onto Vitality, but tapping out PR. They're collapsing on the rest, and
you don't like the to see. Well, no, that's what I said. I like the jerseys too, Bun.
Knocked back down.
But I don't. The collar looks weird. I'm not.
It's live, survive.
I think it's because it's super tight.
Rops to do so. If he can't kill Rops, the pinch is going to come through. The chances of the save minimal. So he's hoping that Rops will check the door.
Graham's reputation is now ruined.
It's a slip. Messi's the problem now.
Let's just say I was surprised with the knowledge that I acquired, and Messioso was also surprised by the knowledge that I acquired.
Oh my God!
Oh, what a fucking shot! My bad, bro. Okay.
All right, Hypex. It won't help you save the op, but it does
He's
give
in 5
some
minutes.
style.
How do you?
Is it, or is it when the broadcast comes back live?
Just muscle memory.
Oh no, they actually moved it up. Okay.
You miss 100% of the shots.
Nice.
You don't quick.
Okay, so it is roll.
Yeah, you know what? That is kind of. I feel like the very quick, like flicks out of Hypex.
Oh, he said Hypex, not. I thought he was like fucking up saying Apex for a second.
So far, he can be very flashy. He's been going for it, but he just hasn't really had the connection on some of these.
Have we gotten map vetoes or anything like that for this yet?
Angles that, can be so effective when everyone's throwing.
Messioso answers everyone, which is why I was surprised FaZe could fuck up like they did. No, that's what I'm saying. They could have just. It's literally what I said in the reaction video. Messioso tries to help everybody. All they had to do was ask him.
One of my favorite parts about his game, so
simply not looking at the flashes.
Trust me, we've asked Messioso many things about my tournament.
To turn the flashes,
flick that thing, crazy style.
He's a real one. He just wants to help people.
Looking to flick away and back to dodging that flash. I'll tell you that much.
He does not like getting forced off that forward angle. Notice that he had to fight for cat control. Gets pushed on back, and with the limited resources that you have, I think this A side through Catwalk is largely his responsibility. They've gone all in really on this B side play. They're not going to rotate out of it, at least not for now. 45 seconds left on the clock, and maybe this deck is all for the best.
Wait.
PR set up for massive success in his position. His teammate jump spotting, trying to draw in contact with EB cleared. He should be overlooked. In theory, he definitely is, but a trade is instant. Two more to deal with.
G2
a
versus
lot more than they
Fury.
bargained for on this B bomb site, but Apex finds a massive entry and nothing out of res. 3 players.
But I think this is where FaZe is going to be at.
And only 2 kills.
Hasn't this just been the name of the game?
Are they saying next up for the B stream?
It's like, got the right positioning. We got time
Make
to
sure I'm
start
not
to be an
crazy.
issue.
Yeah, it says it'll be
some
here.
Oh, no, we're all
I'm on
done.
the main.
Okay. Well executed from Vitality. I mean, praise heap the other way. Vitality are looking like the well-oiled machine we know they should be. And they're looking extremely confident when they're taking space, when they're trading each other out, when they're going for these side hits.
No Vegas top
It's looking good for the Bees. Swarming out the hive effectively, right?
We'll see. Hopefully the hype is enough to attract some sponsors. I am a little limited on the sponsors because of any, but we'll see.
Yeah, I do feel like, as you said, the execution power right now out of Vitality, while we didn't have to see it all that much on Overpass, felt pretty straightforward. The Game Legion camp was constantly left without utility, without firepower. Here on this map, even when you have the right reads, even when you have the right idea, from the very start of the round, they had
0
players
simmer
stacked
down,
over.
buddy.
The setup was deadly, and you get a single kill. You can have a sinking feeling in your stomach that the firepower right now on Gamer Legion just isn't able to reach what Vitality's bringing to the table right now.
Technical clues.
That's what I'm saying. Molly, what coffee did you get, though?
Referee on deck, taking a look at what's happening here.
Why does Rez like dude, I
Dash
swear I didn't
poetry.
break it. Y'all should just break it.
It'd be Counter-Strike strats. It's not.
Window no scope from Senzo! It's a perfect end! What is this coming
Get them to add your event to the HyperX Arena calendar. Might
All
help
right, here we
bring some
go.
additional
It
eyes.
is
Yeah, they're working on it.
Wheel
They're gonna
of
add it.
Fortune. Now, I don't know if you guys have ever been growing up with those shows like that. Wheel of Fortune, did you?
We have it in the UK, I'm pretty sure, Wheel of Fortune.
They didn't want to add it
I've never
before I
watched it.
announced Bon
You
Bon
seen it
did not
before?
leak.
No idea. I'm aware. They're probably not. Serbia, do you have it?
Had a black and white television.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
And they work like
It'll
normal
be there
hours
soon.
for the most part over there. So
We had a wheel, but no
probably
fortune.
like Monday or Tuesday.
That's quite good.
It's called the wheel.
Yeah, all right. So let's see how does it work?
So how this works is we have a puzzle up here, right? There will be a prompt for each puzzle. You'll spin the wheel. You'll get your dollar amount.
All right,
you
let's
can
get it.
buy
Chat, lock
consonants and
in.
vowels.
Where's your wheel?
That is the wheel.
The wheel is there.
It's kind of a column of fortune.
Let's do an experimental spin.
Pillar of Fortune.
Roll it. Just so.
All right, it is
Only
spinning.
sponsor right now,
It
Friendly
works.
Shadows
You
Monster.
say bring on the wheel every time the wheel spins.
I like that reference.
Yeah, it's
Oh, how does that work? That's landed right on the line.
I see what's happened here.
It's actually on the
Again,
top.
we'll just go ahead and fix that now. Don't worry about it.
Oh, 200. You're in the money trace.
Nice. Now you guys want to. What you'll do at that point is you'll try to guess the puzzle, buying the appropriate letters, right? Once you think you have enough
sure.
letters to solve, you can ask.
Okay. Don't ask the question.
Not this one.
You
though.
don't ask that
Don't
question.
ask it. Don't ask it. I know what you want to ask,
I
but
buzz?
don't you dare ask that. Now let's get our first puzzle out there. If we can get the results of this one, that would be cool. But sometimes I'm not entirely sure. What is the answer to this whole puzzle? No cries joining North American team. That would have been the answer to the puzzle. Right?
All right, so this is just for example for us to.
This is
see
just
how
an
it works.
example.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
just an
all
example.
right.
See how it looks
Good.
filled in. So you have some indicator as to what this might supposed
What
to
are
look like.
is there like the topics? What are
I got it
they?
right here.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, Lumpy, they
so,
should
are
be,
we
yeah.
ready for the first puzzle?
Yeah.
I think we're ready.
Oh,
Are
I'm
you,
sure-
are you
I'm
ready?
sure- I don't know. We're going to find out.
Bring on the wheel.
Yeah.
Yanko, spin it. I don't know how you're going to signify you're spinning it, but nailed it.
Oh, it's working.
So Manyan here. The category is
Oh, it's one big 500.
Big money.
Okay.
best caster lines of all time. Now you can buy pretty much as much as you want right there.
Chopping it up, Henry.
5 letters.
So we're
Not
buying
surprised
letters.
we feel that is
Harry,
really best.
have a letter in mind.
Yeah, I love letters.
Nice, man.
I think we start with a vowel, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's buy a vowel.
Any particular you have?
We have
in
to
mind?
pick the vowel,
Yes,
or do we
we
just
do.
buy a
Yes,
random
you
thing?
do need to pick an actual letter.
E.
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 Eh.
E.
It's a good vowel.
Oh my God.
You don't go for A, Harry.
No, trust me.
No E's.
There are no E's in this.
No way.
All right, let's go ahead and spin the other side. Go ahead and give me that like sort of fake spin. My God.
I hate you.
Oh, that,
Sorry,
nailed
dude.
It's slow, but
that is
Allow
unfortunate.
There's not a single sentence
How
in
many
the world
letters
with
are
no
there?
E.
all right, Henry, $100.
I'm going to look at it again just a
I
minute.
don't want to ask the question, but how can we afford a vowel?
Yes, you can. Of course you
Okay.
can.
That's great. Why vowel, Henry?
No,
No,
I'm
A.
thinking I or A.
I or A? Which one?
Maybe A.
A. A, please.
There are
Is an A.
2 A's.
Oh.
Yeah.
Single A, reveal yourself.
Two A's.
Something. To A.
Is A, I think a player name. A.
Oh,
Not
God,
second
nice
last word is
infancy.
just
You're talking
A.
about the timing
Yep.
of this? Yeah, I don't know. Well, it's probably because they communicated the wrong
We're
time.
getting closer.
Perfect,
We've got a
actually.
word.
Yeah.
We've got a word.
Yeah, I've completed a word. We can't. I don't think we can solve it unless you're like to do something crazy.
So do we buy another or does it go?
No, we can't. I think we use
Yeah,
our money.
you can buy another one. Roll again.
There's money here. I can't.
Oh yeah, nice. Hey, actually, that's
I was
cool.
standing in front of it. Wait, move out the way. I got to look off PGM. I can't.
So
550 for Yanko and Harry. Henry, you have 150. Player 3 has 500. Can I take
There is no
player
player
3's
three.
money?
Player 3
or-
is
no
the
player
observers.
three.
That's roughly
150.
them.
Can
Don't
I
worry
buy
about
anything for 150?
yes.
Yeah?
it. Buy a consonant, sure.
Do you want to buy a consonant? Is it Argo?
Yeah.
Okay, let's buy a consonant. I want to go with
B maybe.
Oh, okay, B. It's decisive.
Decisive.
Show me B.
There are no B's.
Henry.
Sorry, I didn't
I
know.
know you went A, you went B.
Bro,
you
they are
shot
not
right
getting
in the
shit on
bottom.
this, huh?
Logical order.
Okay.
They say I.
Over there, rich guys.
Come on, Harry.
All right, dude, I'm going to do a nice weak spin. I want to go back to the 500. Well, there you go. Oh, that's huge. I didn't mean to do that.
Way too much.
If they go bust, there's only.
Hey, it's pretty good, though.
They can't go bust. They're just stacking.
All right, dude,
paper.
we have a shitload of money right now. I think we put in some big
You can
investment.
buy until you get wrong.
We're buying I, the letter
There
I.
we go.
Yes, indeed. There are 4 eyes.
Wow. What is it supposed to be?
We're buying the letter S now.
4 S's?
Is
is not the answer. Nice try, Hugo, but that is not what we're looking for.
What could this be, Harry? What has
Dude,
is?
I'm looking at it. There's too many is's. There's no e's in this fucking sentence. I don't believe
This
anyone
is
said
not.
this. That's
No.
gonna be the first.
All
one,
right,
bro.
yeah.
This is.
Hey, are you guessing, or are we going to buy his letter?
No,
What are we doing?
hang on a
Let's
second.
keep
We're
buying
allowed to
more,
work
yeah.
it out, surely. Because that
yeah,
influences.
take your
Oh
time.
yeah, this is not
Honestly,
FPL. This is a major. Ah, look at that, chat. You guys are
That's
smart,
surely the
dude.
word, right?
I'm trying to work it out.
YouTube chat had it too. Damn, both chats got it. Damn, look at you guys, man.
Then this is
Some of you guys stayed up watching this shit as a kid way too much, and it shows.
Iconic cast
I
lines of all
respect it,
time,
though. This
Yanko.
is not.
It must be one of mine.
This is not an insult. I'm impressed.
This is not.
Why don't we just get the letters and then maybe it's somewhere else also?
I've got it.
No,
I've got it.
That's the strategy.
Can I?
the letters.
Hang on,
I
wait.
can't guess, right? Let him go. Let him.
Hold on.
I know what it is.
T. The letter T.
You've got
Oh, I got it.
3
Yeah,
T's.
got it as well.
There are 3 T's in here. Would you like
it's
to
a
go again, or
Don't
would
give
you
it
like
away.
to
You know
solve?
it. You know it. Yeah, it's iconic. You know it.
You don't know it?
Guys.
More letters?
Yeah. I mean, we know H.
Don't give it away.
Buying H.
Wait. Okay. You know where the H's are.
There are 2 H's.
I was hoping there was going to be somewhere else, obviously. Thanks, guys, though.
You got one money. You got one more buy anchor.
Okay,
Keep
but at
going.
this point,
we
like,
got it.
surely-
So
We
work
know.
it out now.
B.
We've already had B.
Yeah, have you?
They did say B.
All right.
That's unfortunate. You were on a tear
Should
there.
we say it in sync? Yes.
Harry
Ready?
helped a lot.
Would you like to solve?
Yeah, we'd like to solve, please, sir.
All right, what is it?
3, 2, 1. This is not FPL.
It's not FPL. This is a major.
That is correct. Good job, guys. Congratulations. You know, I'd say round of applause if we have
Take
an
it ahead from
board.
Yanko.
Go ahead and hit that.
Disappointed in himself or his teammate? Which one?
Disappointed in the call.
Yeah. Stop
There.
trying to sow seeds of
Doubt.
disagreement between us,
Yeah,
bro.
you know, someone's got to.
Good try though, guys. Pretty good try.
We did good.
All right, let's run it one more
Let's
time.
wait
I know
for
you guys had a
figuring
great
that out.
time, so we run it once more. Is that okay?
Oh, of course.
All right, and your category is this. Something you are happy to see happen on a Wednesday.
On a Wednesday? Something you're happy to see happen on a Wednesday.
There's no way we're going to guess.
Oh,
Happy to see
okay.
on
I think
Wednesday?
Okay.
That's the clue.
Solve. You want to solve?
Okay.
Look at the letters.
Go on.
Are you sure?
Hold on. It's gonna be something.
You got to get the wording
You
specific.
know what it's gonna be about, right? You got the theme.
Wednesday.
What happens on a Wednesday in Counter-Strike normally?
Oh, is it an update?
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. So
You're going to solve it or what?
up.
There's no update in there, so I'm not sure about this.
Okay. Right. Let's.
How about you guys
Every
spin the wheel,
Tuesday was the
maybe?
update.
Spin the wheel, play the
Spin
game.
the wheel, yeah.
There we go, big
Tuesday's the
one.
update day. Oh, good spin.
Yeah.
Nice noises out of Stunner, bro. Bro, I thought this game was supposed to start.
I don't think they can buy any.
What can we buy? 125. We can buy.
Are you able to see the play bar on Twitch? I have turbo.
I think that's gonna be the. So
If
we
you're
just
sub
just get
to
out the
somebody
way.
or have
Let's
turbo
not-
right now, you
that's
can
what we-
rewind and all that
same way as
stuff.
no,
It
that
will
is
later
safe.
get rolled out to
Ease is safe.
everybody.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's
It's
lock
just
in
that's how they're
the-
starting the
Well, you think
implementation
he's
of it.
safe. But then it turns out.
If
There
it's
are
not-
4 E's.
Oh, well, famously safe.
Yeah. Wait. There might even be. But you can't afford it.
Oh, we
So
can't?
Now that I've already said there are 4,
we're getting-
Yeah, so
maybe there
give me-
might even be 5.
I took
don't
player three's money
We
for
have
that.
$125. How much is a?
I don't know. Spin the wheel. Oh, wait.
We already
Yeah,
did.
turbo gang. Yeah, I've had
We've
turbo
run
forever,
it
man.
past today, haven't we?
Wait, they moved it on
Give us
HLTV,
a
so they made
We
it
can
seem like
buy-
it was
we
going to
can
be
buy
right now,
console?
and then they moved it again?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Presumably. We
Yes, you
can.
can.
We can.
Oh, shit.
Bro, HLTV low-key actually fucking trolling us.
Long to deal with any lurking pressure.
You know what? Wheel of Fortune anyway.
I want an S, Trace. Show
Yeah, that's a good,
Wheel of
good,
Fortune.
good idea.
Nah, I know, dude.
Yeah,
Fuck it. Let's
there
stay
are
here.
2 S's.
Okay.
I think you can afford that now that I've given it away.
Oh, no closer, really. E's are available.
Happening on a Wednesday.
I could have got the day wrong.
Happening
but
on a Wednesday.
The sentiment's there, yeah.
The
Don't worry
day-
about that.
The day is.
It feels important.
Give me a better clue.
Like if it's game related, you know what I'm saying? Like if we're a Counter-Strike show and maybe on Wednesdays, I get excited about something that happens in Counter-Strike. Maybe the day's wrong. However, the sentiment's there. It usually happens in the West Coast.
Something that happens in
I think
Counter-Strike.
it's an update. I think it's an update.
Okay.
Oh, well, now I've got it. Yep. I know what that first word is.
Do you?
I just looked over and read this real quick and got another way.
Can't miss Will. 4 times nice wiener pick on Instagram. Thank you.
Nice. Well, would you like to continue to play along here or what?
Do we get to keep spinning?
Sure.
Yeah, spin.
Wait, is that how this works?
Yeah, until we get it wrong. Until we get it wrong, right?
Yeah. We
go ahead.
spin.
Oh, I thought it was till we get it wrong.
Spin the wheel.
Maybe next time.
Spin it, Harry. Yeah. Boom. Big spin this time, I reckon.
Huge spin.
That's a $500 spin if ever you've seen one.
Maybe $1,000.
$1,000 spin.
Oh, it is
$500 as anticipated.
Wow.
See, am I crashing out in fantasy football?
What do you want to buy,
Oh, yeah, I'm so cooked.
I mean, we got the E's for free. They're just giving them away.
Yeah.
I don't know what trace is like.
Okay.
Clue doesn't mean anything.
I tell you what, I'll give you a fresh clue now that we've got all these E's and S's.
All right.
Henry looks like he's seen the fucking dude.
He's just generating.
They go generate this in real time now.
Bro's giving up.
You see these tweets and you're excited. It's video game. It's fucking Counter-Strike related. Genius.
Obviously,
Let's think about it here for a second.
Counter-Strike related, possibly on a Wednesday. You might get excited when
You're excited if you see this tweet. Is it the word? Should we just get letters and see if...
Yeah.
Can we
Go
get a T, please?
Give me the T. Maybe even... I think that's the only one, actually. Yeah, it sure as hell is.
What the hell is going on?
What's the word under it, Harry? Can you help? English is your language.
Yeah, dude, I'm trying to...
He said English is your language.
Words for a living, please. Anything.
Right, the last time, I just have to look at the words, you know? I'm trying to figure it out as well.
Go on.
Whoa, wait. Is the last two, the two-letter words, could it be up? Are up? Something? What could it be? Are up?
Think Wednesday, guys. Wednesday. or
Wednesday.
another day.
Look, I tell you what, any day that ends in Y and you're excited about a tweet, there you go. Are you happy now? Get out of my face.
Maybe we buy an
I mean, it's usually Wednesdays.
We're buying an
he's
A.
wrong.
Nice, as you should, because there is at least 2 that I can see right now. Yeah, 2.
Release.
Oh, release notes are up.
Release notes are up.
God bless.
There you
Now,
go.
was I off on the day? By how many?
No, Wednesday's the update. We're just thinking of
Tuesday, I
update.
thought? Or is that Steam
Nah,
down?
Tuesday's Steam down.
Tuesdays.
Tuesday or Wednesday. Maybe
Tuesday's Steam down. Wednesday's
Any
usually when
like
they
a
do
3-day
updates.
range.
Release notes are up.
That common sentence we all say.
We're
Release
1-1.
notes are up. Okay.
I need to break the tie now.
I would say updates.
One
are
more.
out.
One more.
All right. Let's go with, yeah, I like this next one. This is a mode that you would go play in our game of Counter-Strike. Let me just bring it all full circle right away. A mode you will play in Counter-Strike that you might enjoy to play with someone or some people. Would you like to spin to win?
Wingman at the
Is
bottom.
it them because they lost?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Loses first.
Nice spin. Here you go.
You spun it twice. Keep spinning
Whoa.
it. That's 4
There it
spins,
is.
sir. 7 spins.
I think it's Wingman on the bottom, right?
$100,
We had 100
There we
every
go,
time.
Henry. We're in the money.
Wow,
It's
bailout.
1,000.
Okay.
Bail out.
I don't want to jump the gun here.
I think jump the gun. I think we have money to spend.
Dude, just
Well, we
guess
get
the
one wrong.
answer.
Let's
E. I think E is always.
No, wait.
Okay.
Look at those two.
Why is E now? You're
Will
unanimously
you-
the safe bet.
Be my
We're
wingman.
2-letter words down.
Okay.
Says I have a 2.
You were right, bro. That's
So
absolutely. That's got to be
in-
it. No, narrowhead. I think you nailed
There
it.
you go. You've narrowed it down.
As. Okay.
My boss just bitched at me on the phone for requesting off on my sister's college graduation.
Let's look at E, please. Buy an E.
Better have an E.
Safety E.
That sucks, man.
Yes.
Shitty
we got
boss.
E.
Okay.
That's the only one.
So we do
Keep
it's going to
buying?
be B, right? So, and we should know B is safe. We might get some bonus Bs.
Let's think before.
Bro,
we-
your head is
What else
not
would be-
narrow. Change your nickname.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else.
B, please.
B.
There we go.
Okay, B.
That's for free, basically.
That was free. That
No,
was
that's-
free.
Okay, so it's a
99.
game mode in Counter Strike.
B. What would be after the word?
B in.
We're right there.
Okay,
it's only
let's
B
do it.
in.
Let's buy an I, please.
Yeah. Okay.
Butters,
There's
aka
one
Big
eye.
Shitter,
Expensive.
is his nickname.
It is expensive. You have 500.
Oh, we're rich. I'm not worried.
Um,
Not in. B of. Don't jump the gun here.
I'm not.
He knows it, so we have to nail it, Henry.
Yeah, we know it. We know it.
We got it.
Got it?
We got it.
Okay,
We
let's
actually
go.
got it.
Let's
Clap for
Let's go.
Index
We can do
65
this.
on
Yeah.
Precept
No
IQ.
E's.
B. To B of.
I'm trying to think of a game mode.
Time. Is it like time?
Hugo will never guess this.
No.
I'll never
right,
guess
yeah,
this?
good.
Okay.
We will never guess this.
What
about the old faithful
You
S?
might guess this. It might be CGS related.
What about
Yeah,
the
it's
old
CGS related.
You're close.
What? Sorry?
S?
What was it?
Our friend.
Oh wait,
S
no, they're
is
talking about
always-
Lee.
If you wanna
They're
pick
still
an
on
S,
Lee.
I'm
Be my
ready.
wingman. Shit.
S. Give me an S.
Okay, they don't.
Why are we watching
no
this? By the way, the other game's a
There's
blowout,
no
and honestly, I don't want to watch it.
Now, here's
Solve it.
we could do a solve.
Don't hate me.
I could have
Don't
just
hate
said,
me.
you know, think Valentine's Day, right?
Yeah, that
I had
would've
not
been
seen
meta
Gamer
trace.
Legion
That would've
win
been
a round,
great,
and they
but
were
it
like
might give
11
too much
rounds
away
deep
because
last I
Yanko,
checked.
as we both know, it's
That is
saying,
what-
will you be
This
my
is more entertaining to
wingman?
me right now.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
There you go.
Absolutely nailed it.
Wow, well done.
The victors, would you like to say anything now? The floor is yours.
It's 11-1.
I just wanted to.
Amen and best hair. You mean best cross hair? Is it Kyosuke or Kayasuke? You can
I'm getting a
call
water
it
real
how
quick,
you
chat.
want.
Okay, you though?
Yeah.
Running an ad, I'll be right back.
Which one
sec.
sounds better? Kyosuke! Kyosuke? Actually, they both kind of work.
What's next? He's walking around and just walking in the stacked wonderland. He gets it done.
Mr. Norbert, another day at ESL Pro League. You guys staying alive around here. How's it going, Norbert?
It feels good to stay alive.
Absolutely. Check it out, man. This is the world according to Norbert. Now, you guys have been playing a lot of Counter-Strike through Stage 1. You've got Stage 2 now. You've got the Challenger League online. So I'm thinking we get Big Norbert to tell us how it really is now that you've played all these games in a row.
So let's start from the bottom.
Nice.
Так. The first team I put, the last, it will be ENS.
Uh-huh. Reasonable, too, because I don't think they were supposed to be here, all that.
I mean, I don't know how they won Astralis and some other teams, but it was kind of easy against them.
Fair.
So
Yeah, okay.
I put them on last. The next one is Sashi.
Mm-hmm. You have nice handwriting, by the way. I feel like it's a good time to say that. You have great handwriting.
I don't want to explain because it's just an online match. I don't
of
like online matches. I'm LAN player, guys.
Strictly LAN, mostly.
Yeah. Like the next, I put Bait.
Okay.
Because they're struggling so much in LANs.
Yeah.
Because they have sometimes good games, sometimes bad games, but they can't win, important matches.
Yeah.
So
MPL and company, Nipple and company.
Yes.
Yeah.
Next one, I put Inner Circle.
They've also got a cool little storyline here at Pro League, don't they?
Yeah.
ESL Pro League, that is.
If yesterday he didn't punch his mouse, maybe they won. Who knows? But I like the way how they play.
Yeah.
They're playing like we play, without expectations.
Yeah. No, it's a full non-stop. Yeah,
Yes.
I feel you. Now it's going to get more difficult. You wanted to start at the bottom, and this is what you get, Norbert. This is what you
Yes.
get.
Okay, let's put next Astralis.
Mm-hmm.
Next Gentlemates.
Okay. Also on a run.
Yeah, but it's unlucky for them that they didn't qualify to the major.
Yeah.
It's sad thing that you did your maximum and now you have to wait when other teams in NA are playing and you can't do anything,
It's not ideal. We got
Yes.
just 4 more, Norbert. What are you thinking, bud?
Who's next? Navi? Oh, wait.
You got
Who's
Navi,
left?
Mongols, Gamer
Mongols.
Legion. Navi, Mongols, Gamer Legion.
Mongol.
Oh boy.
The next, but we didn't play Navi.
Well, it's the world according to Norbert, it seems. So where would you put Navi? Because you did wait until top 3, so respect, right?
Yes. Next, Navi. Who left? Furia and
Furia and Mongols. No, you got the Mongols.
I got-
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No, I'm not gonna take.
Am I an idiot?
Are there 9?
Gamer Legion. Lucky.
Ah.
Unlucky.
Forgettable game, perhaps.
Yes. Okay. Luckily for them, they go second.
Uh-huh. And then that leaves.
And Furia first.
Because Furia really on the run right now.
Yes.
All right. Well, Norbert, I very much appreciate your time. I know you got a big match today. Overpass, you excited?
Do you know Vito?
I know everything.
Okay. See you on Overpass.
Bro, this sketch again? God damn it. God, 7 minutes? Also, they keep saying current match, so is this one... So is FaZe happening over here?
Mr. Saranthus,
Some HL TV's all fucked up today, dude.
Are all true. Your knife is a beautiful float. And each of your skins is more lovely than the last.
Can I interest you in some coffee or a beverage?
Thank you, Mr. Saranthus, but no coffee. You being a North American esports enjoyer with ties to many a Valorant pro, one would be safe in assuming you have some soy milk?
I may.
Then it is only right that I indulge in your soy.
We're indulging?
Mr. Saranthus, before we begin, I must admit my conventional English is a little out of practice. However, I've been led to believe that you speak Zoomer quite well.
I do.
Well, I kindly ask your permission that I may conduct this interview in Zoomer.
By all means.
Okay, Unk, obviously you're washed, but am I relevant or irrelevant to you?
Still really.
W. And you've heard about my little side quest out here in Sweden?
Gaben's got you running down Wash Fallow players.
Shout out Gaben. If there's one thing he fucked with less than Counter-Strike, it's Valorant.
For real though, why are you here? Valve pressed me 9 months ago. It's all good. They found nothing.
Facts. These files have been run through, but I've got to grind them out again.
Well, say less.
Now, when Project L hit, there were 4 orgs in this area, all sticker farmers like yourself. 100 Thieves, C9, EG, and NRG. Or is that cap?
No cap. Look, you cool if I hit my vape?
Bet. Now, clocking these
the third
receipts,
time I've
all
watched
sticker
this, bro.
farmers in the area have been unalived, except for NRG, which means they've either dipped,
But I forgot one
fallen
thing on
off, or they're fully mask on. You heard anything sussy?
Only possible cap.
I love possible cap. It often reveals big facts. Give deets.
Well, again, possible cap, but I heard they were chasing Gat in Spain.
Ohio.
Spain.
Valo does tend to attract more Giat.
Gat.
Now, how did NRG vibe with, say, Team Liquid?
Used to vibe for real. Had some mutual fam until Liquid ghosted them.
Well, that should do it.
Some more soy before you go.
Fuck no. Stunner, you peeped what the NPCs are calling me out in Sweden?
Yeah, but it's kind of cringe. Not gonna lie.
But you have peeped it. Spill the tea.
They call you the CEO of Mewing.
Facts. Before he was washed, on God, Gaben didn't really fuck with his nickname. But why would he hate the name the Gigamogger? It appears to me he did everything in his power to earn it. Me, on the other hand, stand my title because I've earned it through hours of grinding Mastic's gum.
Mocking.
It is that feature that makes me such an effective leader of the Muse. You see, unlike your average dev, I can think like a mouth breather, where they can only think like a common looks maxer, or more precisely, a GigaChad CS player. Consider a hot min the world a Valo iPad kid lives in. It's an L world indeed. If a Valo player were to waddle into your crib right now, would you dap it up?
Finna crash the fuck out on that little thing.
Precisely. But has a Valo player handed you any L's?
They couldn't.
Say less.
You're giving some real philosopher energy right now.
You cool if I hit my vape as well?
By all means.
Now, my hustle dictates that my betas pull up and sweep the addy before you pass the vibe check. Deadass. Anything's wrong, it's back on site. No cap. Skins straight cooked. However, you come through with any deets, and we may be able to prevent harm to your account, or more importantly, your inventory. You're low-key sheltering enemies of Counter-Strike, are you not?
Nah.
Don't cap.
I mean, not low-key for real.
High-key?
High-key?
High-key.
You're not clocking it, are you? You're not clocking that I'm standing on business. I'm assuming by the fact they're American, they've understood every word we've said and have long dipped. Well then, point out their setups.
Yeah, I'm watching the phase game. I don't know. They switched, I guess, which one it's on.
Accounts, inventories, I bid you adieu.
Yeah, ESL and HLTV seem to not be playing nice today, bro. Because on the ESL website or on the HLTV website, it says the main channel is going to be where FaZe is. But they keep putting the Fury countdown timer.
And Kadia.
We're watching the FaZe game. I just got to figure out where the fuck they're actually playing it. I'm a mega chat. Think so? Yeah, so somebody at ESL and HLTV are button
Good
heads.
evening, gamers. Last game of the day. Let's
I know,
hope
this
it's
is Fury
a
G2
banger.
over here,
It certainly
okay.
looks to be the case. Fury are taking on G2.
He's always had this prowess. He's only gotten better with time, but he's also been that humble guy.
Exer and Dark Mike casting from their basement.
Above the team, and it's like, you know you're that guy. You know you're him. Sometimes you just got to let that side out, and more and more and more we're seeing it. So if that's the conclusion that he's drawn from this break, if that's the thing that could be the difference maker for Vitality, putting them over the top in some of these games, I am all for it. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like that's something that you get out of Apex as well as a leader, right? He's going to make sure that you show a little bit of that swagger.
Absolutely. We're getting the music playing us on out, so we'll go ahead
Bam, Base got Chrono 6 to 30
We
minutes.
got the FaZe game coming your way, so stick with us here on the B stream.
All right, so they are. Okay, so over there is going to be... We'll watch this while we wait.
Both sides of the
Base got Chrono 6 for a 30-month primer. Thank you. Any other primers? Prime forgetters?
Might
Any
not be the game you were expecting to
flom.comers,
see,
dude?
but it's the game we're watching.
What do you mean?
Any
Fury
flomstore.com,
versus
dude.
G2.
Anyone.
The GOATs, potentially.
Potential goats. And of course, if you are,
Olidoy, a GOAT in the making, a kid.
go to the future.
A kid.
Oh yeah, that's a baby goat.
Baby goat. That's why I always thought everyone missed the trick. Calling Monacy baby goat is the dumbest thing.
Just call him the kid.
Dude, call him the kid. It sounds way cooler. And we tried to start that, me and Hugo. We would call him Ilya the kid as like a reference as well to
simple
Ilya the kid.
And what the?
But no,
you said no.
everyone went with baby goat, which is just like, that's not even what they call baby goats anyway.
It's a really good point.
So it's
Surely
just
everyone watching
one
today is
way
liked on the
logical
YouTube
fallacy.
stream as
Good
well, by the
job,
way, guys.
You
YouTube
fucked it
chatters.
all up. So here
On
we
YouTube
are.
chatters, you better have been to flom.com, I swear to God.
We can start a movement, Harry. I like how you verbalize this. I never thought it would come out in this way.
Just the dumb it, mate. Oh, no, I can't even.
No, do it. Keep going.
It just sounds stupid as well.
No, you're right.
Man, you're
I'm with
using
you.
it to describe someone who's like one of the best players, a phenom.
Calling him a baby.
I ordered my merch. Oh,
Baby.
yeah, thank you.
Oh, dude, he's the boss baby. Of
Ordered a hat yesterday, stoked for the
He got
event.
his
Thank
little-
you,
look
guys.
at little Modest. He got his little suit and tie on. Oh, look at the little baby go. What a demeaning and fucked up thing to call someone. It's like the most triumphant L we ever took in CS.
We're watching the phase game. It hasn't
Anyway,
started
here
yet,
we
guys.
are. We're in for a good time, everyone. I'm excited. I can't swear this much in the.
Oh, yeah.
I'm excited
You
for
filled
this.
your quota.
Yeah.
It is going to be trained to kick things off. I consider Furia one of the
Bob
better
Flom's
trained
website
teams
is easier to read and
in all
quicker
of
than
CS right now.
HLTV.
Maybe not the best, but certainly in the conversation. And we'll see them start on the CT side. Does that mean
Surviving
that
NACS
G2
and
kind of
Vegas
missed the beat?
tourism.
Let's go.
Bro,
G2 love this
Vegas
map as
tourism
well.
is
Okay,
down,
so
but
one
I'll
of
be
the
honest,
best
dude.
as well.
Every
We've
time
got
I
two
go out, I
best
swear to
trained
God,
teams
it's
in the
fucking
world.
more busy
Two
than
of
it's
not
ever
necessarily
been.
the best, but of some of the best.
Some of the best.
G2's pick, Furia
I
have gone
swear.
with Dust to Inferno is our
It's
decided out.
insane.
This is insane.
Banger matchup.
It can train against Furia. That you've got to be confident.
G2 are confident. They took down Vitality.
We're not doing a
Grand
gamble on
final.
this. We're watching the phase game, guys. We're just chilling
One
here
of the
for a
grand finals
second.
available.
It was a pretty good grand final. They're all delivering.
They all are.
Well, the last couple, at least. Not all of them.
Oh, we got a flash prepped by the old master. Setting up Yuri here, but it hasn't gone well.
Damn, the
Having got
double.
him out
Damn.
deep.
His body them on
Easy
that setup.
start, comfortable.
They
Yekindar,
said,
though,
yeah, dude,
looking
try to
for a bit
push
of
it
a
inside.
ruckus
Try to
there.
get some info.
Oh, he's not checked the Ivy side. He wouldn't see anything anyway.
Wrong
Taking
match,
the B
brother,
side
guys.
With the B stack. If Mattis starts to move, Pop is open, and A is free.
Just think before you type.
And
You'll figure it
Yekindar
out.
be the man to stop this play.
You guys
He is
got
the
this,
only
I
man
promise.
available. Some pious. Uh-oh. Just watch
There
this.
he is, the toddler goat. With the backstab, Yekindar only going to get out with one. It's nap time for Yekindar.
Toddler go.
Okay, Serato and Fallen, what are they meant to do here? They're in a 2-on-4. Hoktua on 4. Oh,
Dead.
easiest kill of Mattis's
They're
life.
still waiting for Rain to get to the airport.
No
They just pushed the
movement,
match back an
opposition.
hour, so.
Ooh, Fallen though. Ooh. Oh, go on, Fallen. Show him how
Maybe
it's
we do
done.
prediction for this then.
Nails 2. Still more excitement on this round as Fallen has closed the distance and kind of threaded the needle on this.
Ooh.
Gonna wrap him. Now they get
Nah,
the
he's getting
spot and
flanked.
with Hunter in from
All right,
behind.
so hold on.
G2 pick up the pistol.
Nice shots, though. Sign of things to come. Fallen in very strong form, moving off of the AWP.
When I was speaking to Hunter on a media day for Blast London,
oh yeah,
one of the things I asked him was like, I was like, hey bro, that's how I speak.
Good start.
Hey bro, who do you think the GOAT IGL is? And Hunter thought about it for a moment, and you know who he said?
Who did he say?
Fallen.
Wow.
He was the only guy, the only player we asked to name Fallen.
Damn.
Hunter respects this dude, and he likes what he's doing in the Furious squad.
Well, he's been doing some fantastic
Ain't no one
things. They
reading
won
that
their
bit.
first
Yeah, well, at
S-tier
least I can call 'em
trophy
fucking stupid
over
now when they
Belgrade
don't.
A couple of weeks ago. No one thought they could do it. Wasn't the best group stage here at EPL, admittedly. Stage 1, I should say. But they're here in stage 2, looking to bounce back.
Fucking idiots.
See if
Fucking
Mattis.
dumb.
Oh, God.
Defend them off. It's getting a little bit ugly out there.
It's like sort of 2 targets and shot between them.
Oh, that was close, but
Shot
not.
to
Yeah, you
Becky.
can just see the lead in a little bit
Taken on the
closer.
B-bomb site. And Hunter's looking to clear out these last players.
Why is it not
Of
called the
course.
Flan? I don't know, because I liked FML a little bit more.
Thank God. I was worried.
Flan
this was
Mythical
the
Land
end.
sounds pretty good, especially when you shorten it. It's
I'd say
pretty
you have a
fun.
couple
I
more
like
laps
it.
than you, Harry.
Fat Man Land
Finish your
also
day.
works.
Dude, I want to live at least till I'm 28.
Well,
same age as you, Hugo.
How you doing? NRS, how you doing, man?
It's a real milestone, 28.
The big 2-8.
Yeah. Everyone's talking about it. Get a lot more freedom at that age.
I just knew that I was going to be fine. I'm not nearly as important enough to die at 27.
Source.
I think I might be, which is why I live every day in huge anxiety.
Yeah.
1.6.
Dude, I just don't go outside. That's the key to staying alive, isn't it? Unless you die in your home, in which case,
Didn't
you know,
work, did
you
it?
probably should have gone out a bit more. But look, just don't die at home. It's that simple.
Don't fall down the stairs.
An official reason why the phase match was pushed back?
Where
I'm
I
not
live,
sure.
there's no stairs.
Somebody said it's because Rain was still traveling, but I have no
I
idea.
went for the bungalow, so I can never fall down the stairs.
Okay.
I have the most dangerous thing, and I'm getting rid of this, is I have like a shower bath. Don't have that. You know, like it's a bath.
So you have to step in and out of it. Yeah, get rid of that.
You know, that's like that's instant death. By the way, you fall out of that, you don't even get a second chance, bro. You're brown bread. It's over.
And dying naked, that's humiliating.
Yeah. Oh, dude, it's always my worry. Like, what if someone breaks in while you're like having a?
You were just joking. You have no idea.
You have to what? You have to go fight them off, do you? With your
Miller
trousers
with the
around
5
your
super
ankles.
chat.
Pull 'em up
Hey,
first.
Fallon,
Like
just
a
want to say
joke.
thank you for hosting any LAN tournament. Avoiding any of your ass is totally fucked up.
We
You
all
hosting
look
this
so
will
vulnerable
help
when we're
NACS
on
a lot.
the
Hope
toilet.
so.
Well, let's not think about that.
You should use the buddy system. Have someone watching the door at all times. That's what I go for.
They're in there with you.
Make sure you guys are signed up via email so you guys get ticket info. And if you guys like the merch, if you guys want to support the LAN, just think, instead of crowdfunding, just think of the merch as crowdfunding.
Dogs. They tell you when people are here. But in terms of fighting,
yeah, okay.
Limited.
First line of defense.
Yeah.
You got 7 of them, right? Or 6.
That was a weird move from Maladoy. Ambitious.
Should be fine.
Yeah.
Either way,
Oh.
it's a slower round.
I hate this spot that he's in. It's so it feels like he always got to time it.
On the Ivy side, he re-peeked, right? No, he jump spotted, but that felt like he didn't strafe out. Okay, so mechanical failure, Fallen, timing caught, double entry, and this is what G2 are great at. These well-timed main
Need a
pop
big org
splits.
company to do what Flama's
Aim,
doing?
Furia.
What? Am I not good enough, buddy? Huh?
2v4 and Blood ain't winning this.
So we had an idea for the theme of the day. Coming into this one.
Yeah. Things you can only do on a Wednesday.
You're a big
but
man, not a big
possibly other
company.
days.
Forget Wednesday. Could be any day.
Okay,
Buy
yeah.
enough shirts and see what I can
nostalgia
do.
when it comes to gaming.
Oh.
That's what we want to do. I want to hear your stories. Anyone who's got interesting stories how you got into gaming.
Look what I've done
We wanna
already,
hear about
man.
Hugo's entry with the
Just
Nintendo Wii, I
keep
believe.
supporting me. We'll
It
get
was my
there.
first console, Henry, but it was one of the best consoles.
I don't know about that. It was one of the best-selling consoles.
Nobody believes me when I say I
James
just keep
Bond,
trying to
like,
do
GoldenEye
shit.
games, you know,
On the Wii.
on the Wii, and I remember the day we were talking about.
Yeah, it was on.
Yeah,
there.
we're watching
It's
the
on
phase
there.
game, Gatler, but it's delayed.
Okay, so that's your first entry into like gaming full stop, or like
It got delayed like an hour.
I played a bit of Minecraft,
pen?
you know, about 10 years old. Okay, Minecraft.
Okay, wait, but
See,
make
it's
this
even my
make
own editor,
sense.
guys.
I know your whole backstory as to how you
Okay.
became a How were you playing Minecraft when you didn't have a?
No, I had a family computer.
You had a family, so you played it. So
I
it was
played
like
cracked
20 FPS.
offline Minecraft. With
I'm
no,
pretty cracked whenever I play.
Cracked offline Minecraft, building bases that no one was going to ever discover.
Dude,
He's still giving FaZe special treatment, to be fair.
So yeah,
real one.
Listen, it's on FaZe's management, in my opinion, at the end of the day, but ESL, if they also told them that the roster is fine, I imagine ESL probably has a bit of,
first real gun
I imagine
round here.
ESL
We've
might
got
feel a certain bit of
everything you could possibly
responsibility.
ask for. AWPs on either side. Molodoy yet to really
I
get
know it's
going
Wandux,
here.
but I
Same
saw
story
somebody
with
say this
Furia in
earlier,
general.
so I'm just taking the Wandux bait to just actually answer it further.
It's a bit more slow once again. I've really thought
Somebody said, why did they get to delay the FaZe game if he's not ready, is what somebody said earlier. And it wasn't Wandux, so I was like, you know what, there's actually some people that probably think
too
this.
strong on the inner sight. Molodoy, this is a dangerous position to be late in the round. And a minute
Unless
on the
that
clock,
person
is
was
the
also
late round
baiting,
for
I'd have to
G2.
look.
They're looking to go, getting their ducks in a row on this A split. Molodoy committed. Can't miss this.
I like the message from Master Waste Mindu.
What's he saying?
I also like the name. That's funny. I like that. Got into gaming by watching my dad wreck on Quake. Even before I had consciousness, I used to tell the people he shot, sorry, apparently. Molodoy and K-Serato, they got to be typing some sorries at the end of this round.
Holy.
Kill a piece each. And a missed shot from Sampayas. That's going to signal the end of the round. So Furia get on the board early, and they do it pretty cleanly at that. 4 alive.
Yeah, it felt like they were just towing the line between both sides there. The bomb was still outside of B. They had the pop main split ready to go, but then just getting blocked by Furia. And They didn't have the players to go for a B hit. Oh, I liked hearing all the comms there. A lot of
I
chatter.
don't know if the wind is still messing with flights like Rains, but check chat and
Yeah.
Discord to see an
Hank,
example.
what were you on?
Let me see.
The Sega Mega Drive.
Wow.
On my 3rd birthday in 1991.
I mean, I just leaked the Vegas land, my Discord,
Christmas,
but
no,
like,
it was
at least
Christmas.
now I've
I
announced
remember
it, so
Christmas
it's
Day
fine.
unboxing it.
Their birthday just happens to be Christmas.
No, it was Christmas. Getting a. Do you know what a Sega Mega Drive is?
Yeah.
Okay. Hugo probably not though.
Sure.
You know what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Sonic the
We'll get
Hedgehog.
up a picture quick, just to refresh Hugo's memory.
And we do see that opening kill coming on the CD side. Yeah, Sonic 1 blew my mind, my 3-year-old mind.
You okay with us seeing your stream
And,
manager when it
the
pops
rest
up?
is
While you're
history,
talking about
really.
like
Was,
the YouTube stuff?
addicted
Yeah,
to
yeah,
gaming
that's fine.
ever since then. Look how old that looks.
That does look
like that.
Looks like a CD player.
I sold a bunch of like original
No,
Xbox
stop
games
being compared
buy
to
what I
Belichick would be a
thought was
horrible
sick
example.
gaming device. You might have heard of it.
Belichick,
Henry,
as soon
the
as he's no
Commodore
longer with Brady, hasn't
64.
won. So I was going to like
It was
3
being
different
sold
teams
in
and
like one of these like just like gaming shops. I saw it. I'm like, dude, I've never heard of that. That
That's
sounds
awesome.
fire. Sold a bunch of like current titles to get it.
The most primitive
And
gaming
then
devices of all
I
time.
take it home. I'm
I've seen
like,
Honka's DJ
you need
sets.
a
Nah.
SCART lead or something. No, not even.
Honka
You needed
DJs?
what was it? How did it even plug in? Would it have been the 3 colors? Like
Yes, like a
yeah.
like a composite sort of setup. Yeah. Dude, that's insane. You got a Commodore 64.
How many
like,
days to 28 months
2000s,
primer?
what were you
Thank you.
thinking?
Got to get a Commodore 128.
Yeah. Got to upgrade as we see Caterato hunting for this second round for Furia.
It's winnable in a 3-on-5, 20 seconds through the smoke goes Mattis. 2 kills, needs 2 kills here. There's one, there's another one, that's 2. Mattis has done his job. There's still a player who can stop the bomb, but Heavy God nails the shot, and 3v5 with no room for error is fine when you don't make an error. But bomb dropped. Goodbye.
He fucking did it. He waited, bro. He fucking waited.
A great recovery
Well played,
mission
well
there. Molodoy, though, with the
Tell me
slither
thanks to
gap,
28 month
denies
reset,
the
thank
plan,
you.
and all comes crashing down. A back and forth round. We go 3 and 2. 2 players survive on either side of the coin. Wow. What an exciting finish.
That was an exciting finish.
You don't see that too often.
Oh, the slither, as you say. Or sliver? What is whatever?
Slither.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just to
Ooh.
continue my
Go
story
6
then,
with the
went into
primer,
PC
thank you.
gaming.
Yeah.
My dad works in the gaming industry, right? And we had 2 gaming PCs
Did you
in
work
my
at
bedroom.
Blizzard Activision?
That's crazy.
And we would play like LAN,
Sorry.
Quake, or Unreal Tournament against each other like every game.
Yeah.
That's how I kind of got into it. Counter-Strike
That's
came
fire.
out. 2000. we were
Imagine having
Counter-Strike.
that level of dude. You were like living the dream.
Yeah. 2
Dream
high-end
life
gaming
as a
PCs
kid.
in my bedroom. Kind of insane. And then here we are now.
I'm jealous.
I used to play Terraria at 10 FPS on the family laptop.
Right, that's a good game as well, to be
Yeah,
fair.
it was good. It was new when I was playing it.
2D
Time.
Minecraft.
Why do pros take so long to retake the runs, basically?
Third
Because
person
sometimes
there.
they're not going for the
Naughty.
retake Vermilion. They're basically seeing if they're
They're
getting
not
any
supposed to do
freebies
that.
before they consider it. They're kind of they're hanging out because they want to see if
It's around being
basically
played,
somebody
that much can be said for
overextends
certain.
to give them a chance to
Molodoy.
do it.
He's got eyes on the prize.
Because
down
a lot
here
of these,
towards Ivy
a lot of
Mania.
these post
Little run
plans,
boost.
he
hit
legged
that.
them. Depending on like
why
the
he's
bomb
rookie
site
of
and the
the year.
situation, you don't
That's why
want
he's
to
the
just like run and
young
die.
baby
So you want to just see if
toddler
there's,
goes.
you know, you don't want to completely concede the round,
Spermatozoa
but also
goes.
you don't want to like
Even
just
earlier
die
in the
for
life
free.
cycle than Moneshi. Fetal goat.
Dude, stop spamming your goddamn dick size. NRS, you fucking weenie.
See how ridiculous
Take
it
that,
is? when
buddy.
you follow- it still pisses me off, even till this day.
You've made that very
Now it's
clear.
just gone, huh? I get clapped.
I think if anyone's going to change it, you can. You have the power to change it. You could drive that point home every cast,
Wait for it to
every
grow.
time they play.
Yeah.
Bro's watering
You
it
can
like a
rewrite history,
chia pet.
essentially.
I need help though. I need my fellow Twitch and YouTube chatters to rise up on this one.
Okay, it's
and like,
calling
if
him-
you ever see someone type "baby go," just reply cringe. It's good fun.
Say he's called the
Cringe
kid.
is the ultimate shutdown.
Ilya the kid. Falling the old master.
Harry literally encouraging people just to
Stepping up
fucking
a couple of
flame
digs.
them.
Oh, mollied your teammate there. That's not ideal. Hunter did want to push that position. Now he's forced back the other side. Malb's looking for a dig, but that Olaf box is big indeed. Some Pius puts that all to use, but still this bomb could get trapped out on Ivy's side. Molodoy's dropped it in the open. K-Serato ain't budging. 10 seconds. G2 just getting stalled out in these rounds. As some
G2, you're a little too content with going slow. I get it, like it's train. You're trying to be methodical, but this is kind of pissing me off.
Will they find the Spaniard? I'm not so sure. Molodoy can't snip him out, so we are going to have an AWP and not much else to go with it. Maybe a chance to discuss their options here, but time will tell. We've gone 3-3. Third person.
A little over the shoulder.
Really paints
we
a picture
Overwatch
for you.
now.
Oh, we're doing up. The best way to view Counter-Strike in a way. Bit of nostalgia here. There is a theme of the day as well.
We're on the old patch, right? So we don't have the crazy move between characters as you spec them. But can we try and artificially
Tracky, thanks for the 43-month primer. Thank you.
That's a command. That's a setting. They can turn that.
Oh, yeah. Well,
there's no way we'll ever use
fucked
that.
around and found out there.
It has letterbox now. Did you see? I saw that.
Oh, heavy gut. I liked it, but feels bad.
Artificially
do the flying between the person we're changing.
It's going to require a level of synergy here. Okay.
Oh,
so
shit, they're doing
to
it.
Molodoy.
We're going to Molodoy. Yo, this looks way better than what's in the game.
Okay.
That's fire.
That's cool.
That's sick.
Okay, do a couple more of those.
Do it again. Do it again.
That'll be when a fight happens. I'll have to see.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot more difficult.
Molodoy here.
Oh,
well. Oh, well. We've abandoned that bit. That much is clear.
This is the clean feed for the world, so
that's fair.
Can't ruin everyone's broadcast experience.
That's fair.
Just the English viewers. English speaking.
Stole, simmer down, buddy. Lock in.
Maybe another save here. Getting some good emails here.
Thoughts on
we've got
Black Ops
Counter-Strike.
7? About to play right now.
Yeah,
My thoughts are...
Counter-Strike is where I spent most of my hours on console against bots.
I haven't been excited about COD in a long
Counter-Strike
time,
Condition
man.
0, which is true. Do you ever play original Counter-Strike on Xbox? I know you're an Xbox game.
I think I got it on the 360. They gave away a bunch of like free. It was under the arcade games title, but like they weren't all arcade games. It got given away for free, and I think I booted it up. I went, "What the fuck is this?"
It was a diabolical.
Nah, man. I'm just like I'm here for Battlefield.
Dude, CS:GO was fire on the.
It was fire. Super sick version.
Take me back to the
I don't think they ever updated it once. They
yeah.
left it as a base release. They never touched it again. When we went to Valve HQ, like in 2011.
Oh yeah, wait 1
What
second.
we were told was it was supposed to be console only. The original idea for CS:GO. That's what all it was supposed to be.
Dodged the bullet.
And then they completely changed it up like last second and went for Global Offensive, PC release, and obviously the rest is
It's a
history.
hidden gem.
Hidden gem, yeah, we're getting somewhere
You've actually just learned something.
Yeah.
Henry Greer.
Whoa. There we go. Okay, I like it. It's a good bit. Molodoy's in trouble here. Had to hit that, and even then he might be on the chopping block. He's fine. Okay. Good effort. Very good effort. And this game's starting to heat up now. Oh, some speed. And, yeah, G2. Triple entry. Just like that. Very fast.
Any thoughts on this, Hugo? Valorante,
Oh,
Child's
shout
Game?
out, homie, talking about my match tonight. Forgot that we're actually playing it.
Straight
we don't
up
have to
true.
forfeit it.
Just that's it. Yeah.
I'm here for the Flom win. Hell yeah, make sure you guys are signed
If
up, bro.
anyone here knows,
Broken record here,
'cause I don't know.
Flom.com.
What's the newest character in Valorant?
Email is...
They just got a new one, I think.
They're always getting a new one. That's one thing you'll notice.
Which is the reason why those kind of games can't really function as esports, because you're changing literally the whole meta and the setup every single patch with a new hero coming out. That's probably neither here nor there. We're going to get back into the
Or
action.
flomstore.com, either one. But make sure you
We'll
guys
get
are
into
signed
that
up
later.
there.
We're going to see a
Do me a
very
favor and
fast
make
play
sure that you get an
towards
email
outside.
back for confirmation,
Heavy
too.
God low, 4-4 though.
Also, what is with M80 and Passion being the
Trying to
only
keep his
competitive
toes
teams
out
in
of the
non-NA
flames.
only tournaments? Energy
He's
and
gonna be
Wildcard
forward,
can't beat
investigating
low
his
tier 2
area.
teams.
Heavy God's got his number though.
It's kind of always the jump,
Just
man, is
wanted
like,
that
it's not...
AWP.
It's just like, for whatever reason, I think it's more mental block, which is the more annoying part.
Back he
Like,
goes, his old weapon of choice.
I think it's cope, but in a way, I feel like my
This
cope
looks
is
right, doesn't
scarier because I don't think it's like.
Yeah.
I think they just have to
There
get
are
out of
some
their
of
own
us who
fucking
think-
way. Whenever it's I don't think it's a talent thing. I think it's actually just in their head.
All three of us. I don't co-sign that.
I mean, actually, what I'll say is whenever he does get to hold the AWP, he always still looks so... Like, actually, he looks better on the AWP now that he doesn't do it all the time.
And I would just say the Passion guys and the M80 guys have gotten some big upsets at times. And I think that's what's helped them a lot.
I remember a Fallen Flick.
I think that's what's helped them a lot. But I also think that
one's not as clean, but it's fine. Bring around the Rosie
like
here at the red
Wildcard, for example, also had that until their management went full chat GPT.
Try and close in. Fallen caught. Heavy God catches him, but the backstab right on time out of your kill.
That's on Peeping, good, bad. Peeping was good going into Wildcard, but then has not played well. But also,
5-on-4, pulled it back.
Wildcard did everything they did to themselves. So it's
what more can you ask for, really? No bomb planted.
That roster is just frustrating because JBA honestly looks worse.
We haven't seen
like they all look
towards
worse.
The inside bomb side, Harry.
And that's kind of what happens when you remove the team's captain with no clear plan of who the new captain is.
What
And
have
I
they
don't.
got up their sleeve? Going to be Molodoi back to the single AWP setup.
It's just
showing a bit of presence outside. The grenades towards Pop Dog. Lots of grenades being exchanged right now.
Like.
See that CT smoke deployed at the top of our ramp to extinguish the initial Molotov. And now just posturing for control. Molodoi. AWP towards
T-Lod, what do you mean? I've never been there. I usually don't. I think Spring Mountain's great, but we don't usually end up there too much because it's so fucking busy. I feel like JBA's just wasting a wild card, not gonna lie. I don't know if wasted's the right term, but I mean, yeah, no, it's just the whole wild card roster feels wasted.
You guys cool? I'm reading the emails. What's going
Why
on?
did Amaranth leave wild card?
Game don't talk. So
okay.
Well, I think her shares just got bought out, right?
Telling us all week, guys, stop talking about the game so much.
So I think they probably just
directions coming from.
probably didn't like all the negative publicity they were getting, with her also not helping outside of just like giving money.
Beautiful flashbang from Yekindop.
So
absolute domination.
That's probably why.
And the B bomb side. That's what you love to see. Active play. Don't let them get close. Don't let them get comfortable. And Yekindop keeps this streak alive here. 6-4.
Just an example of why being the initiator is so powerful in how CS2 is played.
They're probably
right now,
hoping
right?
that she would like support more on like social media and stuff like that, and instead it was kind of the opposite, right?
I still think they're going to get a lot of space there, but Furia forced the first fight with a flash.
I mean, say what you want, but like
the round just disappears.
That was probably at least part of the package and what they were hoping.
Even more stacked on B with 4 players.
Because remember, she went to an event the first time, and then I don't think she really ever watched or participated again.
Pistols out now, Furia.
Yeah. Bear in mind, G2 were up 3-0, right? It's all
Well, how do I stop being little Tim in your games? Fruit Cup X flames me, and now I don't want to play anymore. Fruit Cup X flames everyone.
For the Pistols,
so one, I wouldn't take it personally. 2,
bravely through the grenades.
You just gotta keep playing. Genuinely, if he's giving you a hard time, I just fucking mute him. And I say that as somebody that plays with him, I would.
See whether they can do anything at all. It doesn't look great, admittedly.
Mute him and just keep trying to work on yourself.
No real map control under that remit.
All right. Standard shot there from Molodoi. It's fine. No reason to, overthink that.
But also keep calming if you can. Remember, if you mute enemies or teammates, they can still see what you type and hear you on the mic. So you can literally mute everybody on your fucking team and never hear a word from them and still call to them.
Remember it, you do well to. Everyone's saying his time on Liquid doesn't count, which is fair.
I honestly thought after that he would return to tier 1 CS. I thought he was done.
I was going to say,
I don't want to know anything about these motherfuckers' personal lives.
Without also discrediting Patsy, Rainwaker, the other big names.
Mutant shit talk, got it.
He's there now.
I mean, I mute cheaters and then shit talk them the entire time.
Oh, this round definitely counts. It's very clean. Furia.
Shit's fucking
recovering
hilarious.
The 0-3 deficit, looking very comfortable here. Some are saying they're considered to be one of the better teams on train in CS2 right now.
Both of these teams are 2 of the better teams.
Not the best, though.
Well, who's the best?
Well, I'm trying to work it out myself right now.
Probably Furia if they win this game.
I would say Furia would have my vote. But
Henry, thanks for the 46th primer. Thank you.
I just wanted you to pick a side, really.
Furia, then. Lock it in.
I have no idea, Henry, but that is
like,
awful,
That's
bro.
crazy work.
They haven't beat Vitality on it, though.
That's fucking crazy.
G2 in the grand final.
G2. Okay. So this kind of
honestly, make a post on Reddit, Henry.
Number one team on the map.
Not even kidding.
The only like argument you can make again, like, I think Furia were fantastic.
You got flagged 3 times. You're getting 31-day cooldowns and not be able to play while you're not cheating is fucking. That's not good.
A couple of, I would say, uncharacteristic L's over the last few months.
That's fair.
Hey, that's ass.
I still hold them in really high regard, and I think they're one of the teams that are kind of innovating on Train and how it's played.
Because that also means you can't play Face It either.
Maladoy with a good catch.
Captain down.
That's a crazy part where that shit is like. CS2. I mean, I don't know which Reddits are the. I mean, I've always used the global offensive one.
For one, he does get the ding.
But that's just me. It's Reddit at the end of the day. Fuck if I know which one's the best to post on or some shit.
Diving, they relinquish it. Got to fall back. Join the squad. They feel like their work is done. Makes sense to leave Matters. He's low HP. Matters will go for a lurk.
Yeah, but he's actually getting timed out.
That's his name.
Over towards main on an aggressive line.
They're ready.
Seems very aware.
Big find from Mobs.
You're just gonna say words, bro? You're just making noises. Oh, Yuri dead out towards Ivy. Here you go. This is how you do it. Mattis, 2 kills to the good on the smoke push. He's gone right by Keserato, and that might leave Maladoy dead.
Oh, Maladoy often like me.
Sooner, Keserato falls, and G2 pick up a 5th.
Dory, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you. Henry, thanks for the 46. Run ads? I did. I'll also run my own personal ad. Make sure you guys have your email signed up for ticket info on flom.com. And just know if you guys can't go, besides watching the stream when the event's live, best way to support if you can is check out the merch. No, don't do it, Poison. Good shit, Rico. Well done. Where's the merch? Flomstore.com or flom.com? Oh, he's in the building. He's here. Did you just say I'm back? Said you can't get rid of me that easily, boys. Dang, dude, we're going through the whole fucking team. I didn't know it was possible for someone to farm this much aura this early. Rin, thanks for the 41-month reset. Thank you. All of a sudden, Pro League just became a 10 times better event. Changed my mind. is Rain coming to my land? I don't think I can pull that one off, I'll be honest. That would be sick though, but I don't think I can pull that one off. Wait, but how many of you guys didn't actually know merch was available for you guys for the LAN? Saw him won the Valorant major? Hell yeah. What are the chances he stays if they win the tournament? Well, they already are down 0-1, but I have no idea, man. Rich, tell me more. It's on flomstore.com or flom.com. It's like the merch, just support the event. We'll have exclusive in-person stuff, but yeah.
Speaking. Guys, I smoke camera. I smoke camera. I block out guys. I'm only hell. Get a hell. I'm only hell. Let's go. We don't have bomb, guys. I take it. Be player. Be player dead. I'll walk to side, guys. Be ready to fight. I'm going out now. Under heaven clear. That is clear. Under heaven clear. I'm only con. Up connector. Up. Hell, nice, guys. Nice.
Oh yes, when it rains, it pours. Habad is in the building. Make some noise. The GOAT has returned.
Maybe, Sean. It'll probably just take a while.
Getting ready for the second half between Furia and
Pretty sure we're still using
FaZe,
postal service, so you should be
FaZe
good.
are going to win this tournament. Yeah, Rain.
Holy pace, holy pace, holy pace.
They want to do.
Matties, holy shit, nah.
No, wait, fresh Hunter, why?
Get the last one, you piece of
It's all
shit.
good.
That
He
was
still
sick,
did
though. That
enough
was
to win
sick.
them that pistol
That was
round.
fucking sick.
4 headshots on the 4A rush.
FaZe are going to win EPL.
FaZe
Calling it
Hot 2
Yeah,
grand
I'm
final.
calling it. They're already a series down, a series they didn't play.
So that means, presumably, they're on the B stream right now, right?
Yes.
It's about to come up.
It will be soon. It's going to be a masterclass 3-2 turnaround, reverse sweep. They're losing this game, obviously.
Yeah. From 0-2.
From 0-2 down, Carrigan Classic. Rain, MVP performance.
Okay.
Best way to find people to stack with?
And
Honestly, man, I don't know.
And the band gets back together, and it's actually
Friends
better
list.
than ever. And everyone doubted it. No one believed.
Got the hiccup. Sorry about that.
Oh, that's nightmare mode. There we go. Henry's out for a couple of rounds, which means we'll have to bring in understudy Henry. You go, Byron.
Oh, I've got the hiccups now as well, actually.
All right, chat. It's just you and me, while my colleagues are hiccuping. Why would they be hiccuping, you ask? What causes hiccups?
Hiccups kind of fell off for a few years. I haven't had these for about a decade.
Yeah, they're really making a comeback. 2025.
They're actually back. Oh god, yep. I'm still not
it's fine. It's fine. You just
tell me in chat. What can I do?
pressure.
What's the technique to get rid of them?
Dinko told me the other day.
Handstand.
Swallow 7 times.
No fair.
It gets hard after like the 5th swallow, but I find you get used to it. No one take that out of context. That was
Okay, I think I'm back.
I'll also try scaring you.
Oh, you did that to me the other day.
At some
He
point
just maul
during
himself,
this game.
or no? Okay. Wait, where did Yuri get the? Okay, he killed him lower and then
All
got
right,
the
Yuri.
fuck out. Holy, what an assassin!
He's picked up the first in an early 5v4 for Furia. Yakindar trying to
Casters
find
actually
a little
mutant, they
gap,
get
and he's
hiccups?
found
Yeah,
it.
normally.
In through the back line, Hunter picked up without ever even realizing Yakindar could be here.
Okay.
Backflip.
If he survived that, it'd be shocking. Mouse is in a strong position here. They're going to run right by me. Lets a bomb go through. Multi-kill for Mouse.
Damn, the
Doctor
MP7 mauled him.
delivers
2v2
lethal
now.
injection.
Ooh.
Not sure he's got the permit for
Damn,
that. Just
Maddie's okay,
K-Serato,
bro.
1v2. Tagged up already at both these players. An opportunity for K-Serato in the clutch, where he does his best work. Ooh. Can't go through that.
Boys, I'm out for the count.
No, you could be gone for
done.
like 50 minutes. Or
Oh,
you
no.
just have
Oh,
one of
no.
these,
No.
like
no.
brain bleeds where now you just hiccup forever. There was that guy who like hiccuped for 60-something years.
That's a
which
thing?
sounds horrific, by the way.
It's all in your head at that point.
I think he was in like a motorcycle accident and then hiccuped forever.
Probably not then.
K-Serato here.
From hiccup to pickup, can he take the round?
Oh, it's a very.
Hey, Sean, all good, man. Get some rest.
Doesn't really want to spam, right?
Oh.
And that's going to give K-Serato some wiggle room.
Oh, the view model. Oh my god, the plot armor's crazy.
Matt is walking through the smoke in the 2v1, some would say unnecessarily, and that one is going to hurt. K-Serato, he's the king of patience, waiting for his opponent to make a mistake, but that is a grand mistake.
That is fucking crazy,
No,
man.
actually, it wasn't a motorcycle accident. That's a different guy.
Okay.
He was trying to butcher a hog.
Which kind of can be a
What?
motorcycle.
How did he?
And he hiccuped for 68 years straight. 430 million hiccups.
Why does the hog have anything to do with that?
Because that's what we call a
He got that hog in him.
Yeah, he was.
Yes, bud.
Oh, sorry. I
Nah,
thought you meant it was
Trin's
a hog
nice,
due to
man.
motorcycle.
The map
No,
can
it's
slow down a
due
little
to
bit, but I
hog
like
case,
Trin.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a good point.
Oh, nice entry. Oh, good trade, too.
A hog made him hiccup.
Got a park load.
Smoking that hog pack.
Oh, you Kinder timed this
rider.
perfectly. Oh, fallen Unk. That was a little too much. All good, though.
That's good. Oh, that's done me.
Okay, I think I'm actually back. Okay, here we go. Let's see if I can handle one
Scare
round.
him anyway, Harry.
Oh, I get it. It's still coming.
3 on 3.
Double flank.
Looking to tie things up. Yekindar deep behind enemy lines. And this one might be done. The retake looks very challenging indeed. Both coming from the brown halls here. Heavy God.
What was that, Peter Griffin?
Oh!
It's on.
Heavy God catches his. They're running out of time here. Down through the ramp. Yuri deals with them both.
Yeah,
and
right, there you
whoever
go,
is
Yuri.
right in
Bro,
Hog Tour,
Ganon, did
that's
you make
really
it
good.
a
That's
wide
really good.
emote
You
of my
understand
ass?
it?
Got it.
As usual, Twitch chat continues to be the smartest place.
Oh, nothing about
With that
YouTube
from out
chat
the
there,
end?
I
It's
noticed.
so funny in Twitch.
You let the YouTube chat down?
I just
You better
haven't looked
fucking
today, if I'm
bought
honest.
some
It's
merch
not
for
'cause
that
I'm not
shit.
thinking about them. It's because I'm not sat at either of the computers and my two horrible colleagues here. They don't have it up. I always have both up. I'm trying to interact with both chats, trying to bridge the divide between Twitch and YouTube. There's been a rift, but you guys are all on the same
Played against the
team.
Kinder? Maybe
Sure,
I played him in
YouTube's a
pub.
bit more
I don't remember.
lawless. That's fine. They're still good people. They just probably have it on a TV.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
That's the only real benefit, like the Chromecast functionality
If
on
they're-
YouTube helps.
Are they using the keyboard on the controller there?
It might be,
They
exactly.
wrote this
I turn
message
around
10
one
minutes
fucking
ago. It's
time,
only just
dude.
now
It's
going
like
to
half the
voice to
emotes you
text,
guys
maybe.
make.
All right, Harry. Both the chats available
Hog
to you there.
Tour.
Well, that's just, yeah.
I love the
People
cameraman
also saying
tilts
hog
camera
reveal.
down to your ass before showing the
Which is
logo.
good.
Well,
Someone just
that
wrote
was somebody
hold
that you
breath,
guys
so
know
I guess
from
they wrote
said
that
community.
15 minutes ago on the TV remote.
Makeups have been cured.
Thank you, though.
We're back.
To the Internet Explorer chat. We're always bearing you guys in mind.
Okay. It's a force buy in response here. A flying starts for Yuri and Co. It's currently positioned towards upper. Heavy God ducking and weaving. Trying to find the opener here. Difficult bouts. Difficult fights. Sort of like a duel in a way. One-on-one.
One-on-one.
That is my catchphrase. Trying to make it a thing.
Make this duel a thing, because they are just standing off right now.
A fight to the death.
Draw.
The YouTube chat's coming to terms with being unable to glorp.
Yeah, that's a good point. You can consider that.
They live in a glorpless society over there, okay? They're trying their best.
I
The
would be
duel
so annoyed. I'd be
goes
so
down,
annoyed.
And both sides lose.
Okay, Serato picking up the pieces here. Does he suspect the flank?
Oh
he does.
my
He's ready
God.
for it.
Oh, he's so
Turn.
good, man. You just
He was
love
blessed
K
by the
Serato, don't
timing
you?
gods.
He's been having a great tournament. Even when Furia were losing, K Serato looked fantastic.
Yeah, he's had a great season.
Get the 4. Well,
Click for nothing,
three's
thanks to
fine.
16
It's the
month reason.
information.
Thank you. Flom,
Three
you
is
looked
enough.
Diesel in the reveal
Also,
video.
you
I don't
would
even know
like
what
to
that
think
means.
Sun Pius.
Is that good?
Sun Pius here in a 1v2.
Sun Pappy. Gotta give it a look in.
Good? Okay. So I'm not banning that guy? I mean,
No
we could
kits.
still ban him, right?
No intel. Getting to the realm of impossibility here. Don't think you even have time to defuse at this stage. Hoping to hunt one down, not going to find anyone. Yakandar hears him, and it will be Furia with double digits shutting down that force fight. Eco coming up next, presumably 11 rounds on the board for Furia.
Hugo, why does the YouTube Premium ad read like a threat? Like 6 family members, 1 great price.
Dude.
How much would you sell your family for, Henry?
If I had one? Would it be a great price?
One great price. I'm willing to give you 1 great price.
How much are you offering with this great price?
YouTube Premium advertisement's getting ominous,
I was going to say
bro.
4 digits, 5 digits, 200, 6 digits.
What would you do for ad-free viewing, huh?
I'd have taken 40k, honestly. Would have been enough. 200k. Imagine what you could buy with that.
Yeah. That is a great price. A new family.
I promise
probably.
you, 6 family members, 1 great price.
No Ben speed. I didn't do shit.
Well. It's going to have to be a hell of a flashbang.
Are the windows pre-broken, or does the flash break the windows?
It's a good question. Everyone's asking.
Oh, it broke the window with
Any
the flash.
prime forgetter out there, chat?
Do not reveal.
No, frick you. Oh, sorry.
No more flashes, of course. Just a block.
Someone in YouTube chat said I'd sell my family for no ads. That's.
I assure you, YouTube Premium is cheaper.
It's like
Madfish for the gift of sub to
how much
Spud.
it
Thank
even
you very
is.
much,
Maybe, what,
Madfish.
$15 a month max.
Bit more.
It can't be more than that.
It is.
See,
Doc,
is
thanks for the
everything
8-month primer. Thank you.
Price.
See, there's always one person forgetting.
If you want to go buy,
Case Rada loves this. He said push ladder one more time. I dare
it's
you.
Like 30 quid. Make it make sense.
But good butter. What's good butter for you?
Just like not awful, you know, not like the pretend butter. The one where they say, I can't believe it's not butter, but you can all believe it's not butter because it tastes like oil.
Miller, thanks for the 28
Such a
primer.
psyop
Thank
of a
you.
slogan.
I can't believe.
I can't. You're putting words in my mouth. I can believe it. It's not. Yeah, I'm talking like the Lurpak, bro. But that's like really high end. You're like going to Waitrose for a Lurpak now.
Extra salty.
K-Serato's multi-killing every round.
K-Serato is the Lurpak of players.
He really is. There's no denying it at this point. What a year he's had. Another player. Looking back a year or so, you thought he might be done as well.
This is the casting we'll have for the Flomland, yeah? Maybe.
In that top 10 conversation right now.
It's like the Brazilian Yakinda.
I'm hoping it's pretty chill, yeah.
That is what it is.
Can't have good butter anymore because of woke.
Yeah.
Woke
yeah,
nonsense.
man. All the woke nonsense ruined butter. Good job.
Love my country, love my butter.
I would never say that, Hugo. Just for your own good.
Yeah.
But they have that on record now, so that's fine.
On record?
On record. Someone's already been frapsing this whole conversation.
Holy fraps, holy
wow,
shit.
That's a throwback.
Holy
It is Nostalgia
shit.
Day.
Yeah.
True.
All right, gang.
Otherwise known as
Everyone,
Wednesday or any other day of the week.
Log me in, Hamachi, and we're all getting on the server
Hamachi
tonight,
is a
bro. We're
great
getting on the
throwback.
server tonight.
Great throwback. I like that. Okay.
You say throwback?
One primer away from the scam train. This podcast is great. It's not bad. It's not
I
bad.
can't believe it's not hog.
Butters.
Call me.
Lock her up. Throwback. These are the two things we're looking to do. Anyway, it's looking like a B hit here from Furia. Down they come. Hunter. Oh, so blind. K-Serato does it again. More brilliance from K-Serato. He can't make it a third. Heavy God puts a stop to the B hit, buys a bit more time, and he's still fighting, still going. Molodoy's got to change
He's still
course.
getting headshots.
He got 3 kills on that B bomb site with an A1S in 1 mag. Umpire shut it down. No clutch up today as G2 stay in the game.
Thank you very much for the one gifted
Winning out
trying to
their
get us
first
that
CT
scam
round
train. I
since
appreciate
the
you, big dog.
anti-eco that followed Pistol. 4-round streak broken.
Guys,
G2
it's
back
Heavy
in the
God.
game. All thanks to Heavy God. What a spray from Case
Was that Launders that did that one too?
Does not matter when Heavy God does this.
Who started that one?
Trying to make it towards outside.
I know
Some
Launders
players
did
one
Heavy
step ahead
Cheeks
of
as
him.
well. Ellis, thanks for the
Convincing
4-month primer.
finish,
Thank you.
Money in the bin.
Thank you. Chat.
Tech9
Ellis
falling,
started the
Galil
scam
for
train. I'll be
Yakin
matching all gifted.
We're going inside.
So if you're a Twitch
going
Oiler,
fast.
especially a girthy one, or remember Mommy, I'll be matching it.
Bit of a classic Fury around. Yakandar alone towards
Launders
main.
just created all the good nicknames
Trying
for
to
Heavy
cause a
God.
ruckus. This time shut down. Heavy God looking for multiple kills once again. This time only good for one. Nice position from Hunter. Defensive play.
All right, Madfish.
Sets himself up for a triple kill. Can't quite convert. Fallen. Best he can do now is get the bomb planted.
Madfish gave me 1,500 bits to read out FML.
So
Madfish, thanks for the 1,500 bits and announcing Monster Energy's FML, my first LAN event. Check out flom.com for event info. Thank you. Thank you, Madfish.
Hugo, Harry, you can play Minecraft.
Also, instead of asking me if I'll crowdfund the event, just buy merch instead if you like
chat,
it.
This
Thank
is a
you.
question for you guys as well.
2 pros.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Fat Deity was crazy. Who started that one?
Right? It's Minecraft.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, you're surviving
Tweet
together. It's not like
HTTPS /x.com/x.com/flom TV/status 1974187799067717911. There you go.
I don't know. If
communication.
Yeah, I was gonna say they might, they might get built their own base. For your benefit, they're both communicating in English, I guess. Henry,
FML is Batman Land, right? FML is the name of the tournament is literally on the back of the T-shirt.
Yeah,
one of the Mongols, perhaps.
Mazino does play a
he
lot.
does, yeah.
Can I buy a monster instead? I don't need a shirt.
They love Minecraft.
Nah, if you don't need a shirt and you want to support, just make sure you watch the stream when I stream it.
Chess, you'd have that in common at least.
We would have that in common.
I mean, buying a monster is great, but if you're at the event, you'll get a monster for free.
Iconic Minecraft trio.
Happy God.
Yeah, you could just gift 5, I guess, if you really just hate it.
Made him jump. Still
Free monster? Oh, yeah. Well, free for you guys.
And as Molodoy goes, absolutely sicko mode here.
Free to you guys. Buy a fucking T-shirt. Did I mention there's a scam train? No.
Anyone's game right now. Tactical timeout, boys. A moment to catch your breath.
Let me just mention these things again, dude.
Word that the
Have you heard about Twitch Prime? Sorry, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you.
You excited for that?
I do. I am gonna ask the venue if it's okay if I say the dollar amount for the corkage fee. So every time I open a monster on stream, I can say the dollar amount out loud. That way, you guys can
always
know.
fun with the fun buncher in the server.
No, it is. It is. Although
there will be exclusive merch at the venue. Yes.
The scrolls.
I think we've done this wrong.
You're processing the schedule, Harry.
Longest thanks for the 14-month primer.
Right.
Thank you.
It's all under control, guys.
Okay.
And yeah, you're right. The original Fun Bunch, the OG,
The OG.
They are back. It's more fun than ever. I can't believe it's not fun. I can't believe it's not the Fun Bunch.
Today's game is in like 13 minutes, right? I think I get to pick the flavors that Monster brings to the event, so there will be Sunrise. There's going to definitely be
Every team should just
Ultra and then the White Can. I'm sure they're going to have the OGs there.
Both doing.
I think I get a little bit of say about which ones come in.
Words of wisdom there, Hugo.
Going really
So that'd be
well
kind of
for them
sick.
right now.
You're right. G2 should have ecoed. Come on, Yakinda, show us what you are made of, my man. That's a quote, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a niche one, but it's definitely a
coffee
quote.
flavors, maybe.
What are you made of, my man?
It's a fair enough question. Flesh. Some pious separates flesh from bone. Out through Ivy. And well,
Sunrise is my favorite, so you know I'll have to have the Sunrises in the venue.
Unless...
When does the menu drop? You could go to the HyperX Arena's website and look at their food that they currently have. I think I get some say on menu, and I think I can request a drink since they have multiple bartenders there.
Smoke Molodoy snuffed out.
I think I'm gonna let you guys. I'm gonna ask if they can make Vucarays. But then again, dude, I don't know if I want you guys to have Vucarays.
We've got a dire situation for Furia now. Those 4 spies
It's just
back
straight
to
alcohol.
No bomb planted.
It's literally 4 different fucking.
It's a tactical timeout.
Yeah, I don't know if I want you guys to have that much liquor. I hardly even know her.
Force again. Galils and Tech9.
Death Incarnate, thank you so much for the 5, 10 gifted. Thank you.
Really should have ecoed the previous.
Yeah, I mean, they just had the weirdest buys.
Not that bad. I mean, Vukrazer, Rye,
2 AKs 2 rounds ago.
Benedictine,
full force,
Cognac, and Vermouth.
Like
I mean,
3 AKs. And now,
it's like a 10-hour event. If somebody orders like a few of those, they will be on the ground.
You don't have to, I suppose.
Shout out you 10 gifted because Death Incarnate hates money. Appreciate you.
Upgraded pistols. All it takes is a couple of run-and-gun Tech9s, Hugo. You've seen it before, surely, in your career.
It has happened.
It has happened.
Ecos have been won. But
any ideas on ticket prices? I'll tell you, general admission, we're shooting around the $200 for all 3 days.
Catch me, Flash. Catch me inside. How about
if you're looking to go with the group, I'll tell you, I'm not going to tell you the price yet because we're still tweaking them, but we're planning on selling the upper level VIP areas as groups for people.
Touched upon it earlier. Molodoi been kind of slow to get going here.
So if you guys do have a group of people, that would probably be the best way to do it.
And so, wanted to try a bit of a round here.
Original noob, thanks for the Prime to Tier 1. Thank you.
What's he up to?
Like that.
Yeah, like and the table like will seat 5 to 6 for the VIP area. So if you have like a group that you're going with, that would be the range. That would, I mean, obviously, if you want to pay more per person, you don't have to have that many people.
Presumably over.
Gonna have to be that inside.
Yeah, $200 for 3 days is pretty insane with all the, especially with all the free stuff going on there.
Got a bit of molly damage onto him, but he's got that AK-47 and he's a bit of a nuisance. Smokes going out. G2 committed.
Well, make sure you guys are signed up for emails. Okay, that's gonna be where the ticket. Like that's. I think I plan on. Okay, hold on. Actually, let's do this round. Hold on. Scaling quick. Caserado. Nope.
Unbeatable over here at B, and that's going to keep up. Heavy
God. Damn, dude.
Secures the B site.
Heavy Cheeks is on it, dude.
Damn.
Another 4-piece.
Yeah. Absolutely destroying.
I just lost my train of thought.
No bomb plan once again.
Oh, yeah, like for example, in the email, I think what we were talking about yesterday is I'm going to send out an email of the venue walkthrough before ticket purchase. Nori and I were talking about this.
Multi-kill after multi-kill.
I'll send it. I did a walkthrough of the entire venue so you can see where everybody sits.
Into pieces one together.
And that way you kind of know the experience.
This is what you've been waiting for as well, right?
That way we're not dropping a video of a walkthrough and you're panicking trying to purchase tickets.
To talk about here for Fury.
You get what I'm saying?
So G2 have taken map point, come back in this game with 5
like
rounds
stuff
in a
like
row.
that is what we're going to email you.
And now favored to even close it out.
FML event isn't on their calendar yet. No, they didn't want to leak it.
After all of this,
I'm not worried about it.
Imperfect buy.
It'll be on their website soon enough. Don't you worry.
Door right now. You're not getting past heavy.
If you're really that worried about it, they did respond to the tweet. So
it all comes down to this.
What free stuff is there? Like in the venue, there will be like different Wii setups that you can play on. There's going to be 4 different F1 sim racing setups that you can play on. There's going to be 10 additional PCs, but we might be using that for like different activities, like the Monster Time Trial stuff that they have set up.
Getting set up to lob in and realize his grand strategy, but that's the bomb drop.
Vendors, maybe. I mean, we'll just see who sponsors the event. So right now, it's just me and Monster.
Really nice, aggressive
So
maneuver.
stuff could change.
G2 one step closer to glory here. Is this where it all comes
I'm trying to be rude. Doesn't this price pool seem kind of low for how much you'll be getting from sponsors? I have one sponsor. How much money are you making from this event? $0. I'm currently in debt, and I'm hoping to break even.
Without their flash man.
Hope this helps.
Molodoi lines up the util back in T-Spawn. 2 players in main.
Just stopping in before NFL game to say congratulations on the event announcement. Thank you, Schultz.
2 players towards in up. See Yuri trying to show a little bit.
The goal
of
is to break even eventually.
Agonizing for them. Did it push through?
Rotate out till they come back.
All right, that's not bad, but Caserado is brought down low, then dead at the hands of the Sunpire Sorp. He's been the one guy hitting hard for Furia.
You guys should sponsor it. Hell yeah.
This game going. Yuri plays out too soon.
Butters.
He cannot makes it past that smoke
break.
break.
Wait.
It's Heavy God that he's
oh my God, the timing. He got it. Oh no!
Flicks back
I think he would have got traded either way. I think he would have got traded either way. Team thanks him to the 5 gifted. Thank you, Chad 15.
That's what, 6 in a row for G2 to take this one over the line.
We are switching to the phase game.
Six
Yeah,
in
yeah.
a row, Harry. Six in a row. Impressive comeback resilience on the B side from Heavy God.
I play any other game on the CS2. I play Variety usually once a week with a dedicated crew, and I got a YouTube channel for it. Lately, we've been ending a lot of the streams with Mega Bonk, although today we probably won't. Dude, look at that slurp glip in my points. Sussy. Can you explain the game to my mom, please? 5 versus 5. First team to get 13 rounds or points wins. You get a point by winning one singular round. 2 teams work together. If they eliminate the entire other team, they win the round. If one of the team plants a bomb and it explodes, they win the round. And if the other team, when the bomb is planted, defuses, they win. There we go. That's as good as I got. That's as basic as I want to be. The rest is on you.
ESL presents the ESL.
I've played it a little bit, but that's more like Risk of Rain.
Acer Predator.
Too simple.
DHL.
Doctor, thanks for the 17-month primer. Thank you.
Kadia.
Well, not bad, guys. Justin Jefferson got me almost 16 points. Not bad, I'll take it.
Welcome
Damn,
back
what
here
the hell?
to the B stream, where the B stands for
Why is there a
belated.
cock
But
under
it's
me?
better late than never, because we are about to get this game underway. FaZe are about to make their actual start in the ESL Pro League. They're going to play this game, Cole.
Yeah, we'll see them in the server here. A exciting prospect for on that end, and looking forward to seeing how they're going to be able to react
Give me
with
1
all
second,
the
guys.
adjustments that they have to land on. Again, you have to be able to quickly adjust, and I feel like that's going to be a challenge. But 3D Max have been having a whole lot of time to prepare for this matchup here. They've had a whole lot of time to get things rolling throughout stage 1, so a good sign in that front.
We'll give a little bit of the facts just here at the beginning, just in case there is somebody who only watches the stream and does not pay attention to anything around here. FaZe making some roster changes, may have not quite figured out exactly who they needed to bring into the server, wound up having to bring Rain back after his benching last minute. He hopped on a plane, I think got there like maybe 30 minutes ago. He is fresh off the A plane, fresh out of the airport, and right back into the server. Rain was ready to spend a sleepy Sunday with the family, got called back into action just when they think he's out. They bring him right back, and we know Rain. We know the veteran. He could do so many great things in the server, so it's going to be cool to see him riding in the FaZe colors one more time. Though with FaZe's track record, the plus Olaf, minus Olaf, maybe not the last time. We'll find out. I don't know about that. All I know is I am very excited to see this FaZe clan play.
Yeah, me too. I think it is the perfect team for this to happen to in terms of their ability to react and adjust. I mean, obviously, it's not going to be that hard to, get him slotted in. There's going to be so much unity, so much comfort, obviously, here with this roster. So it's not like they're all that nervous about that front. What's interesting is how they're going to be able to challenge themselves up against a team like 3D Max. I think this is a team that you have to prepare for, that you have to be ready for. No strangers to playing out this level of competition. Here, 3D Max, and their sort of intensity that they bring into the server is always really interesting. They shake
I'm back.
things up and make it
15,
very
and we
hard
got
for the
30 seconds
opponents
left to get to
deal
level
with.
5.
So if you are kind of in the shoes here
Next
of
word,
Kerrigan,
thanks for the 83, thank
you're
you.
already having to react on the fly. Are you going to be ready for a team that's going to throw some quick jabs at you?
Here's what I'll say, though. Here's some key
There you go.
details. There might be a little bit of familiarity between Twist and this FaZe roster. Because you're bringing Rain in and telling Jacob to take a break as well, you have the existing chemistry of Twist. Obviously, has played with just about everybody here. There's this Frozen guy, but, he's pretty good at the game as well. So there's existing chemistry. They know how each other like to play. They know how each other like to call. Twist, when he was calling, was modeling a lot of aspects on his game on things that Kerrigan would do, right? Obviously a legend there. So there's not exactly going to be, I would imagine, a massive adjustment period. Here's the other thing.
Behemoth, you
Kerrigan,
fucking psycho.
historically, perhaps
the best at playing with a stand-in of any IGLs. Had some magical moments. Shout
Oh,
out
you
to
26
Croman
gifted, chat.
one time. Had some really crazy stand-in runs. So
thank you very much for the 5, 10.
She's not really a stand-in.
11 gifted,
kind
chat.
of a stand-in.
26
So does that give them the magic
Write it
effect?
down.
I mean, absolutely. That's a
right, we got
specialty
Train,
here for
Dust
Kerrigan, is
2.
playing that loose style, being able to let everyone, work their
Train.
roles here.
Wait, do I have
and
one of the
that's where
mods
magic
actually?
can
One of the
happen
mods
for
got
this
me?
team in
Mattress, you got
particular.
me?
Especially when you talk about
3D Max
Rain
is
getting
thick.
one
It's
big
straight.
opportunity to send it off here, and not one that
Alesia's
he
back on
expected.
liquid.
They have that extra motivation to come through and just have a good time. And I think that's what FaZe are hoping to do here with the influence that Rain brings into the server.
One last ride, and it's going to take them through Train, Dust 2, and Ancient. Meanwhile, 3D Max is Chaos on the other side, but they're licking their lips. They've been looking good here at the Pro League, right? Gravity. Hold on. Almost did it again. I'll rein myself in. Gravity looking very good in the calling. Team around him, there's been big smiles. There's been a lot of noise. There's been some cheering, some hooting, some hollering. They've really made their impact felt in the server, and they're going to be looking to do the same here against FaZe.
Yeah, I think this team also looking like they're not playing with a lot of pressure.
So wait, if they just won the Valorant majors, that just means the season's over in October?
With Gravity at the center, so I feel like they are still playing their style. They're still just as aggressive as ever. They still, like themselves a bit of overface there too in these late rounds, and when it works, they are
That's
a
crazy,
very
man.
challenging team.
I mean, like, shout out to Energy. It's cool that NA is not totally ass in something. They have like something like they played 15 matches over the whole year.
At the ESL Pro League, and it's time to get this game underway.
I'd
Maybe not who we
fucking hate
expected,
that, bro.
but we are all waiting with bated breath to see what FaZe are going to do. Twist back in a FaZe jersey. It's crazy.
Some team seasons were over in August.
Like he never left. The swap, the Elige Twist swap, happened just like in slow motion with a couple stages in between. Wild. Fast play in towards
That's
B. There's
crazy.
no
Well,
one here. FaZe maybe not aware of who's supposed to be playing this one because they've got no presence.
Welcome all
lane.
Valorant fans. We will be seeing you for the rest of the year.
Back in, but 3D Max are wasting no time, and a massacre up close now falls to Twist, who cannot hold on.
Yeah, Psalm is from
So 2-on-2 in
Counter-Strike.
the post.
So is Ethan.
Bomb ticking away. And the dance on top with Kerrigan and Rain. The old vets working as a duo one more time. Gravity. Gonna have to fix that in my brain. Making some moves, making some noise. Rain over top of Thomas. Can't find the healing blow, but body shots will be enough. Time enough for the defuse. And it's like he never left.
He's literally so back, bro. He's literally so back.
What year is it?
They're starting to look like Taz.
It doesn't. This doesn't look like Cash. What map is this? Never played it before. I think was what he said.
What is this map? Never played it before.
Oh man, what a start there. It did feel like they were kind of caught in between right there, right? You mentioned it. They were all rotating in on the
Frozen started
there. It
inside,
almost
which
felt
was
like they
kind of
were still trying
interesting.
to sort out their positions.
I haven't watched
It is a good point.
FaZe on Train that much.
FaZe haven't played Train since April.
Oh, there you go.
April the
Well, that'd be why.
6th. Oh
That'd be
my
why.
goodness. Working it back into the pool, perhaps mixing things up, changing things around. And we'll see how much of a handle they have on it with Twist now in the roster. Maybe the urge to change, but
All right,
Maka
Maka.
dealing
Okay,
out
bro.
headshots.
My bad.
Doesn't
Well,
care what map we're on.
maybe FaZe is actually so back for all the wrong reasons.
Dunkers are all they need.
All right, well.
Rain
I'm gonna
will
take a
not
seat.
be able to silence them in this round. Nothing doing there. Maka answers back. You want to chirp after a pistol? Well, Maka will bide his time.
Yeah, I can see AK right back. They run it back here. This is the intensity that 3D Max have been bringing all throughout this event, without question. One of the quickest teams on T sides. I don't think that's even in question here. And they're going to bring that same level here, and it's about, again, FaZe being prepared for this level of aggression. They have to do so on a map that, as you mentioned, they haven't played here since April, so that is a concerning factor here. But the Deagle out of Kerrigan is a great opener.
What? Oh, fuck,
And
how many is
Gravity
that,
turned
Chad?
the
I
corner
said
there.
26 before.
And things nice and level. See if they keep up the...
What am I,
pressure
Chad?
with that advantage.
You
They
do the math.
pick
Okay,
up, or
so
at least
5,
equalize
10,
here.
15.
They have an
16,
A-side stack, so being careful not to
17,
jump the gun.
18, thank you. 44, thank you. I ain't doing that.
Just 3D Max just
Don't
yet.
do math on
There's
stream.
no reason
Number
to
one
get hasty.
rule.
You got a minute 20. You've got plenty of
Fake
utility
chat,
to try
do
and
it.
make this happen. You can throw some fakes, try and draw them, manipulate them. That's exactly what 3D Max is doing just now. FaZe reacting to seeing the util on A without presence by shifting the bodies inner. So they're trying to anticipate capital A here, but as we can see, 3D Max really have not made the commits. Picking up some extra nades back in spawn. Now setting up some outer plays. Looking like they're gravitating towards Ivy at the call of their captain. And that kill for Body was a nice find. Frozen was going looking for a little information, trying to figure out what was coming their way. And while Body will deny the lack of anybody with him, means that FaZe will shift the second player to defend the outer yard.
Super careful about this round here. And
full wrap.
As you said, it was well put together. They are wrapping in towards this B side. Kind of a surprising move for 3D Max with a bit of limited time left. Got to be careful to make sure you're able to get those numbers punched in, and that's going to help out in a big way. Maka not hesitating on clearing off the C position. Another one following it up, and it is just twist left here, but can't deny the bomb and can't really make much out of that position inside of Heaven. 3D Max get past the force spine. We'll be able to make some statements on their T side already.
Those
Anybody
statements.
tell FaZe I need them to win this, by the way, or I can't upload this to the video?
Maybe that's the statement.
Get some reps in.
Get some reps. Get some knowledge.
3D Max is
It was
French.
lost to Astralis back in April, and then they just said, you know what, we're actually not going to touch it. We lost to who?
Might be a ban.
How about that?
We get one of
I think
those.
FaZe
to
might
start
get
off
clapped.
Vito,
Was it
so
3D Max
might
that
as well
was
use
like
it.
notoriously giving FaZe a hard time before too?
Use it
Am I
this time on
misremembering their
Trey.
head-to-heads?
Feel like they have something on 3D Max here, but I do feel like their T sides can be so deadly on this
No?
map.
Okay. I must be. I can't remember. I feel like
Because of how quickly
yep,
they can play
nope.
things out.
The
If
opposite.
you're
Oh, no,
FaZe,
normally
you
they
are
got them.
expecting these
Okay.
runs to really draw out. 3D Max like to get stuck in early.
Let me see.
On those gun rounds.
Oh, usually FaZe handles 3D Max. Okay.
But
okay,
Kerrigan
we'll
brought up a great point.
See this
Where
head-to-head
is cash?
research.
Give us cash, please.
You
Yeah, they beat 3D Max last time they
I'm
played
not
them
saying
in
it's gonna
Fissure.
help North America, but it got
3D Max did beat them in the major.
It used to be a pretty good map for the region.
Maybe that's what I'm
Liking to
remembering.
Overpass and train. We just got to get better.
That
on
could
it.
be what's sticking out in my head.
Got to start winning a little bit more. But we do like to play it. Add cash into the mix, and we got ourselves a nice little trio of additions.
Gravity. Sucking them on down to dirt. Doing a great job of that.
All
Extra
right,
money
FaZe,
made
let's
off
see
the
it.
Mac
All
team.
right, money problems resolved. It was B and E,
Cash
no?
rolling into the bank is
Well,
3D
no,
Max
B&E
and
was.
made
I
short
talked
work
about
of just
Austin.
everything since the pistol.
I mean, they
they're
did.
Not even,
That was a while
they're not
ago.
hyped. They're not chirping. They're not excited about this. This is business as usual.
This is what they expect here. I think they know the going can get tricky on these T sides, so getting past the easy rounds with some good discipline and well thought out executions, exactly what you're hoping for. I think when you see these gun rounds come into play, that's where you're going to see the intensity from 3D Maxo. And
I plan on no, just do. I told everybody like, if you were listen, as somebody that doesn't really like to hate watch in general, if you were going to hate watch, I would just suggest that you pause the hate watch for while Rayen's back.
They're going to move past that smoke. That's not going to be respected at all. But
Oh, you fucking lit him up.
So much damage. And
No?
two
Oh,
players
my bad.
ready to react off the back of Kerrigan's information. A 4v4. Able to avoid the oh no exercise. He will be dropped eventually. Ray just keeps on spamming. Never giving up there, and Exorcies will fall.
Why hate watch FaZe? A lot of people are upset that they benched
Now what do you do?
Rain.
You've lost your presence
Well,
early.
it's
The-
because
the
a lot
big
of
punch
people, they
towards
thought if
Ivy
Rain was going to
is
get
dealt
benched,
with,
it's
and
because everybody
I'm
had
still
this
wary that someone slipped
misconception,
through,
and I
you
still
can
don't
see
know why,
Frozen
that he was
checking
going to
out, so I'm
retire.
not 100% confident, but now Broky's taking up the post, so feeling a little better about it. He can focus his thoughts inner.
Do my general chat real quick.
It's 50
on
seconds on the
Discord.
clock. There's time enough to work with, and there is
But
no
it's just
more
because,
choke
like,
point
literally,
until
everybody on the
for
internet is like,
CTs.
Just trying to clear out Ivy though right now.
motherfuckers
Here,
are
you're
literally
gonna see
acting like they
at some
have.
point likely a bit of a jump back over towards
Okay,
this
that's
B
kind
side,
of
depending on what's
terrifying,
going on.
Bon Bon.
He's on a mission.
Oh my
on
God,
a little
he's
bit
a
of an
dad now.
adventure.
Therefore, his life is over, and
Does
he
he go
cannot
through
play
this? He's gonna
Counter-Strike
come back. He's gonna go
professionally.
through with it.
But it's like it probably is like one of the best
Yeah,
ways
30
he can
seconds.
provide for the
Off the back of
families
that
if he
Brokey's
keeps
showing
playing. Not the opposite. Like,
Does mean it's going to be a long time before he can actually get through.
motherfucker has more bills to pay now.
Trying to play the edge of this smoke, leaving a little gap in it, but Lucky needs to get that ball down. Oh man! And Frozen is familiar with that particular trick. Couple kills from Lucky, a third found as well, and now a clutch. And now that positioning comes back to cost because Rain has to cover so much
People on the
ground just to
internet
get
act like
into
nobody
this.
can be employed or do anything if they have kids. It's like the weirdest. I don't know. I don't even know what to call it. Oh, the movement. Oh no. Rain, oh my God.
Cannot get the element of surprise. Lucky goes nuclear.
That was just such a
And I'm not
casual
saying it's
clutch
easy,
too.
by the way.
They're
I'm
still
just saying,
not
like,
up there, able
it's
to
probably the
pull
best
through.
way you can.
With the 1v3 right there, I mean, had to find his teammates getting traded out there, lost him quickly, but when you get that luxury of knowing exactly where Rain's flanking from, and that element of surprise is removed, that clutch becomes so much easier for Lucky. He takes full advantage of that information. And it's a dominant start here. HE is doing damage early, but scaling from Gravity. Already got caught by Rain. Able to use that ladder to full effect. Lucky looking now to fill the position. Try and create some gaps here. And these pistols are ready to deal with the pressure. So much attention has to be drawn up. It's a shooting gallery for Lucky. Has to fire all over. A couple of kills start to fill the feed here. Frozen next at bat. The trades
Yeah,
are
second
quick,
kid.
but
Okay.
Faze
Come on, Kerrigan. Come on,
It's just Kerrigan in a 1v2.
And Lucky again picking up the pieces, but this time he's not going to be the be-all, end-all.
Oh,
NT.
NT. One more bullet, man.
Stands strong.
One more bullet.
Like they just
NT.
had a gentleman's
NT.
agreement to line up and shoot bullets through and see who lands first.
That's what it's feeling like right now. Go back to the olden days there.
Damn, that was actually
A
sick.
little bit of turn-based trading. It kind of
With the
flared
twirl
up
and the
to very
deeg is
pistol.
crazy.
The real olden days, the days of like musket warfare.
Yeah, I reload now.
Load! Fire! Amount of smoke
I
on
guess
site could have been
the
musket
French were
line.
pretty good at that, right? I assume.
There was this guy. You might have heard him.
Is Gravity the
Big
IGL
old
for
team
3D Max? He
Paris.
is now, yeah.
But Gravity's still building his legacy. As a tactician, it helps when your opera gets the first kill. That makes
Large ups for the NA tourney, big
easier.
dog. Thank you.
Kerrigan gonna try and fix for
Make
this
sure you guys are signed up for
problem,
emails from me,
somehow
okay?
catches Gravity looking the wrong
Flom.com.
way. Trade wasn't quite there. Space
And if you guys want to support me, the merch is the best way to do it. If you don't, you know, all good either way.
And XFCs with too many targets, he could do some damage.
If you don't got the means, no big deal.
But he cannot keep the bomb under control. So now
All right,
Frozen.
2v2, come on. Oh, this
space,
could.
wants to chew up all this
Oh,
real
ice
estate,
cold,
delivering
baby.
headshots
Ice
will have
cold.
exactly that.
Ice cold.
Body is totally out of position. He was supposed to be the extra element, keeping their options open. Meanwhile, all his teammates gone. Means he's got to do it all himself.
Thank you,
But he
all the
does
Oilers
have
during this cam
time.
train. Here's my
50
44 that I
seconds
owe
to try and
chat.
put together the pieces of this round. He has
Quick, thanks to the
information generally
41,
about where
and Lovely,
Frozen's
thanks to the
playing
12-month
around.
primer.
He does
Thank
not
you.
know what
Congrats
Twist
on
has
line
gotten
event.
up
Thank you,
to.
guys.
Every round's just been a bloodbath here for these two teams.
I will be a broken
Finally,
record
FaZe able to come out on top on these trades.
with the LAN
It
event.
feels like
Constantly
leaves
plugging
Body in
it.
such a desperate
Don't hate
position.
me.
This cutoff.
Just trying to do my part.
Good enough for the information. We'll see if Body can survive it. Shouldn't expect Twist position. Back turned.
A lot of people,
He's gone past
a lot of people didn't realize we released merch with it if they wanted to support, even if they couldn't go.
So 20 seconds actually to give him the time, but this means
I already
Twist is
kind of
going
feel
to
like I'm
play to
behind a
deny
little
the
bit on
plant.
that.
Body has to challenge his sight lines. He knows that time pressure alone gives it to him, and so Twist plays the patient game. He was the wild card shuffled into the deck, and Body had no idea he was still on the board.
How do the tickets work? I put my email in next. Next is we're going to build out something called an Eventbrite link. And we're going to set up all the pricing. Right, I'll tell you right now, general admission is going to start for all 3 days, $200 for all 3 days. That's like what we're shooting for. And then I won't get into VIP stuff because we're still pricing. There's like, not weird, but there's just some unique event setup things that we kind of have to like figure out a little bit still. So basically the email, we're going to tell you when we're going to release the tickets, but also like another thing we're going to send out is I did a walkthrough of the whole venue. Because something that I don't like is when you're purchasing tickets for something you've never been to the venue before. It's really hard. So we're going to send, we'll send people like basically a YouTube video of a walkthrough of the entire place. So you guys can see
Yeah, everything would have to be
what
on
your
rails, right?
what your tickets would be getting. Stuff like that.
I guess it'd kind of be like
So just, you know, the emails, yes, I'm tracking you by me having your info in your email, but I just want your email so I can send you shit that's relevant to the event.
I'm thinking you have a board, right? You have trains all the way around the circle.
I'm not trying
pointing towards the inner. And you put a ball.
I already scammed you guys enough in chat. I don't need to send anything there. You know what I mean?
I'm not sure. We're gonna workshop this one. 3D Max is gonna workshop some control. Gravity not gonna be able to get that on the A side, but he might hold presence here. Is a little bit of a fake thrown out. Good damage done though. Frozen holding far back, and now his teammates can get involved in the action. Twists, ripping heads from shoulders. This is looking great for FaZe. There is just one man.
Yeah.
This might be an exercise in futility.
But it's just a way, because, like, let's be real here, guys. Like, the announcement video is going to get a lot of hype, but, like, when we announce the tickets and stuff like that, I guarantee you, if you're relying on social media, it's just not going to, like, you're relying on the algorithm with links in it to get promoted to you, which is really hard.
Shut down so early just forces.
It's why email's the best.
Towards a B site in which FaZe are playing passive and they peak together.
And you should get an email back from us when it works. If you didn't, check your spam, and if not, use a different one.
On track here for the CT side.
Train track.
These should be good.
Maybe one of the tracks around a circular board with the ball dropped in the middle.
And
oh
so
yeah,
the
Pierre, let's
outer
go, dude.
rings are how you have to kind of defend. The ball
maybe
my bad.
one
That's why
circling
I wasn't
around
trying
like
to.
your
You just
goalkeeper.
fucking relentlessly watch
And they're
that
all
shit.
going
So
in to whack the thing.
Kind of like it's like a Pong type game.
You could do Pong.
Yeah.
Well, what would happen
Sashi,
if...
dude.
Okay, if it's a video game, you wouldn't have this issue. But what happens if you lose momentum and the ball's in the
How you
middle?
doing, Flo? I'm doing good, man. How are you?
I guess it's like foosball where you have a dead ball.
It's a frictionless surface.
Will there be any NACS
Okay,
personalities?
so we're doing this in a vacuum.
Yeah.
Well, I won't. I'm not
We're going
announcing
to
the
space.
casters yet, but I can tell you Cooper is most likely going. Aero
Then I feel
CS
like we're
is
really
all
gonna
but
have a
confirmed
train
going,
on time as
and
well, so that's
Austin
gonna be-
CS will
that's gonna be
most
pretty
likely be
tricky.
there, and there might be
Get
a
wild.
Swedish man
Body.
as well.
Great opener. Here's where the limits were showing for 3D Max, and that makes it
I'm trying to make the event not just like a fun competition that's good for VRS for the scene, but also trying to bring as many people a part of the community together.
Bring that to bear.
Oh, such a surprising move. Need a trade here. Can't find it. Frozen holds
So,
up for two somehow.
I'm trying. I want
The
to,
opportunity for 3D Max to take full control of this round.
because we don't really have anything like that, man.
Frozen
We don't
walking
have
away with
like.
full health here.
I mean,
How do
people
you
go to
recover?
Dallas, but they don't
Exorcist with a
really.
chance.
Yeah, I mean,
Might
like.
be overlooked. There was a clear catch timing, but obviously he doesn't know.
You go to Cologne, minus Oni skipping every year,
trying to
even though
challenge
he's
this B-side
German.
right now. Frozen
You know, pretty much every
still at
CS
the helm,
personality is
keep
there.
beating the hot hand.
You know what I'm saying?
Another one. Gonna give him a go. Just had to pick up the gun, but shows the bomb. Now Exorcist's trying to work his way through. Kerrigan in a tough head-to-head wins it though.
Is there a hotel near the venue? The venue is inside the
Frozen
Luxor.
ices out the round.
And you don't even have armor here, so
Hypothetically
it's not
speaking,
worth
you
trying to put
could
together a
purchase a
save
ticket, come to the
on
LAN,
this.
stay in Luxor, never leave the Luxor
Surely.
for 3 days straight, and then go back to the airport.
How did he not have?
The Luxor is also has a
What?
free
sacrificed your
tram
teammate
that's
here.
connected to Mandalay Bay and
okay, I see.
Excalibur as
Make
well.
it happen. Retrieve that teammate's gun. Just a nice guy. And unfortunately, that lack of armor makes that particular engagement quite difficult indeed. Aim,
All right.
meet, punch.
All right, Fizz, come on. Come on, it's
Timeout.
enough fucking around, guys. It's enough fucking
Meet the
around.
server. As you know, wants them to know what he knows.
That's tricky. But you know, letting them know. 3D Max. I mean, again, man advantage right there. You can see a vision around trying
can
to isolate
technically
that
not go
duel.
outside
But
for
so
3 days.
discombobulated
Yeah, if you don't
onto
want to.
Frozen. He's able to manage isolated fights onto both of them. So what could have been just them coasting in through another round, probably a 3-man save for FaZe from that point
Luxor,
forward.
the
is
pyramid? Yeah,
instead
yeah.
Frozen walking away, flipping that round on his head.
I will say, slow peeking into the B anchor. Usually not a winning way. So spacing may be an issue there, maybe wanting for a flashbang or a smoke or something just to change those sidelines up to adjust the algorithm there.
It's also where I think 3D Max's style can come to haunt them there. They are very opportunistic on their T side, and
sure,
that can lead to a lot of man advantages being lost here. Almost one game.
How's Rain and how's the vibe? The vibe seemed good, to be honest. Rain's looking a little rusty, but he literally did just get off a flight. Now he's farming up. Fuck yeah, let's go on.
Just dodged, blocking in
Hell yeah.
bullets there. Twist with the finisher.
Hey, man,
This
man,
round
Tushy, been
up in
good.
dust before it even gets started.
It is nice to see Rain. And it just feels right, man. It would have been so strange to look at this line of 5 PCs and not see.
Hell yeah, rated. Best paid chatter. Thanks for the
smiling
20-month
Norwegian
primer.
face.
Welcome back.
We'd strap Howie right there. back
Jets,
for
brother,
one more
I
ride.
stay up 2 hours later than my normal schedule, and I'm hungover the next day.
Crazy the
there a weight
longevity he's had
requirement
as
for
part of this
VIP
roster.
tickets? Hold
I
on.
mean, back
What
in
the
their
fuck? Wait.
initial
Go.
days as Kingwin, into Gamers 2, into FaZe, it's always been
No, I'm
rain.
serious. I was literally hungover
Eternal.
yesterday, and I didn't
Like the
drink.
weather in England.
I did. I had drinks, but like, I think I had 2 drinks over like 8 hours. But you know what the real killer was? I simply went to bed
Random
2 hours
disguise
later
here
than
for
normal.
FaZe. That's what he did in the last round, man. It's
Immediately
really
cooked.
cool to see it. Like you said, it'd be a wild sight to see this roster.
Flom.com, bus money, or
The reality
flomstore.com.
that they're facing in the future, but for now, you're able to still rock with the squad and twist instant onto Maka.
He's still bench, Omar, but FaZe's management
looking for an answer,
apparently
but
doesn't know how their
fighting
own
ghosts now.
roster
No
rules
one around the
work.
corner anymore.
So
4v5
he's back for this
manufactured here.
tournament.
3D Max stalled out. Getting more flack there with the HEs. Having to somehow unify this setup. So split up right now. 2 inside of Pop. 1 trying to find aggression out towards this B side. A little bit of deception, but the play has to lean in on this A side.
All right, let's see it. Twist is
Twist
gonna
gonna be the
fucking
first to
ravage
receive
him because
them.
he's in a FaZe jersey. It's crazy. He's already
Carrying
11 and
responsibility
6.
for checking T-Con.
Actually, he played pretty
Ranges
well
that
in Liquid. I
element out
can't even
towards
lie.
Ivy.
Just the results were
Here
so
comes the
fucking
motion.
dick.
Smokes to close the gaps, to give them a little bit of room to rumble, and now they're getting close to that train car, but Twist sending bullets through said smoke. Catches the first toll. Lucky's gained ground, but not for long. Quickly rebuffed here by FaZe, and this one is good.
There we
for
go.
a 6.
Dude, they're rallying pretty
Now
nice
you'll
right now,
know
man. Fuck
FaZe
yeah.
aren't exactly chirping. They aren't exactly popping off. That's because if we look at the broader picture here, even if this does in fact end as a 7-5 half, that's a pretty good start for 3D Max to make meat of
What
it
are the
when
chances they keep
swap
this
sides.
roster if they
So
go deep?
FaZe
Fuck,
know
I know,
they're
man. I
still
thought this
facing
should have
an
been the
uphill
roster, but that's
climb.
because I'm
Yeah,
biased
you
as
have to bring
shit.
in a pretty strong T side. Show some of that depth that they're able to bring in. That's a
This
question
felt like
of
what the roster should have been to
whether or
me,
not they
but
have that depth.
Ops out.
True. As if for the second time, the first time he brought it out, he got
not gonna lie, I love this
dismissed.
made hoodie. Fuck yeah, man. That makes me
It was an
happy.
instant pick for Maka. Still a recovered round, but second time he's going to bring it out. Look at him. Give them a lead heading into that second half. Something that I would say is necessary for FaZe. They want to have some smiles on their faces.
Nice catch. Rain peering over in towards T-Con. Gets them started early here. That's what they're looking
nice
for.
pick.
This time, Brokey gonna make the impact of that gun
Ooh.
felt. Good kill coming through.
Oh,
there.
he doubled him.
Maka
The
sprays
fucking
down 2.
collab.
Blind
2v2.
firing. Picks the right spot. And now body creeping around the lip.
No!
He looks away, but
Oh,
the
it's
timing
because
brutal
Kerrigan
here.
was coming around. He
Leading
thought he was
into a
gonna.
push.
Oh my.
Maka and Kerrigan dancing with death, and Maka's crept forward, which means that he's gonna know Kerrigan's backed away, can slip through Z, anticipate this particular maneuver, give themselves a lot of time to plant this bomb and choose the spot.
This is gonna be really hard.
Rain.
This is gonna be
Kerrigan gonna have
really
to
difficult
use some of that
for
full
him.
utility that he has.
He's got
Alongside
no
Nick Hip, but
smoke
already has
though.
to face. I mean,
Oh,
Maka right
Maka
around the
played up
corner.
on
He's
him.
gonna
Oof.
expect this. Goes
Yeah.
unnoticed right there. Maka gonna walk away with the equalizer here, but not enough at the half.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's that time. I apologize, but we did just gift out about 88 ad blocks, so ad incoming. The color on the tee is fresh. Yeah, that was a big push from Nori. Nori wanted to make sure anytime we actually had the word mythical on the tee for the M, that we had it, you know, we wanted it played up a bit, you know? I sent some FaZe bullshit incoming. I hope not, dude. I hope they fucking do well. Oh yeah, and the artist was great. Artist was easy to work with. They did an incredible job. We'll keep working with them for the in-venue stuff, I believe. I mean, to be honest, like, FaZe technically, this is actually 5-head from FaZe. Think about it like this, guys. They intentionally did this to Rain, so he plays as a stand-in, so they get a stand-in buff, but they're also just playing with Rain. Lemma, thank you very much for the 40-month primer. Thank you. Actually fucking genius. I'm vibing. I'm vibing. The stand-in buff better than dead roster buff? Oh, for sure, yeah. ESL needs to fly this guy out. True. Yeah, I'm not really preying on Jacob's downfall. I just want Rain in the roster. Lizzie Don, thanks for 13-month reset. Thank you.
This is madness.
It's not ESL rules, it's VRS rules.
It's good to see that.
Erica's major participants locked. Oh yeah, I forgot. I wanted to talk about that
between
today.
Kerrigan and Rain for what might be the last time for a long while. It is damn good to see that, even if it's not so good for FaZe fans to see this split at the half. Pretty good situation for 3D Max as they take up the defense. They've got the Doolies here. If they could start well, get the economy under them, we might be seeing FaZe in the rearview mirror here on this train, which, considering this is their first match since April,
gushed him. What the fuck?
maybe not the most surprising thing. Still, though, Rain lighting the way, drenching 3D Max.
I'd be
with
so annoyed.
bullets.
In my head, I'm just thinking fucking Glocks, dude.
Figure out the right one, forcing them further and further back here. Absolutely no damage done out of these pistols.
You just get to be such a psychopath with a Glock, man. It's just
cut off here. Lucky no one. He needs a headshot. 12 HP. Feel the pressure. Twist just selling the attention right now, and the walkout towards this A side should be happening soon. Now Twist falls, but it only leaves extra seats on this A side.
It's got to be a Magic. He's got to be a hero, and he's already dinked up and bullets through
yeah,
smoke.
Yeah.
Finish
So
him
well,
off.
it's
No
the
chance
invites
there.
I think went
Twist was
out
just
around the
showing the
major, and they had like
had such success
that
with
was
it, but by the
Simple
time
and
his teammates executed,
Elige was
there's
on the
not much
roster, so
left.
they removed Simple,
Mark the
Elige,
last
and
man,
Rain
look at an
since that
assassination on
invite.
Rain, but at this point, it seems like he's thinking more about damage than he is about any potential to impact the round. And how could you blame him? Out of position.
I could be
out
wrong,
of
but I'm
health,
pretty sure
no
like
kit,
that's what
no
caused
time,
it.
No chance. FaZe find a pistol they need. A killer
Steve,
one.
thanks for the 41-month armor. Thank you. Save a pistol. I mean, he's 6 health with armor.
Instantly land all of these shots here.
Blake, thanks for the 22-month armor. Thank you very much.
Rain to kick it all off there. Have that impact in the pistol. That double dually setup, I think, is one of the biggest challenges for T sides to deal with on these pistol rounds, is actually figuring out ways to get towards that B site in general. And flashbang setup, conviction on the peaks there from both Rain and Brokey set the tone.
We did have a very critical suggestion coming through from J&Z there about our train board game construction. We don't necessarily need to go frictionless around space. We can make it like an air hockey table.
They mullied
Air
mid.
propelled through to keep the thing floating one way or another. Kerrigan gonna be hitting these pucks.
Oh my, Shroud.
Into his own goal.
Literal Shroud.
Behind him for the assist. He did get his. That is true. He got his. Frozen got all the rest.
Nice. How generous of Kerrigan.
I will be accepting submissions for the design of this port game. The key element is that everything must be controlled with train cars, preferably remote control ones, and they're hitting some sort of a ball and or puck.
I think Rain gets the
Please
stickers.
send us your mock-ups to the EPL mailbag at efg.gg.
I think Rain will get
there's also a
stickers.
DHL mailbag
I think.
at efg.gg. I'm not sure which one's more current. I don't remember things, but what I do want to know is what you guys think. Send us some beautiful drawings. I don't know if you're going to use Paint, Blender, could do some 3D mock-ups, could make a hand model, make a model out of it. Anyone got model trains around? Let's see what we got. We're cooking something here, Cole.
Yeah, I think we're onto something big.
Also, how you doing, Ivid? Beautiful human.
Good phase.
If your design is chosen, we will give
Chad
you
doesn't even know you're a
5%
celebrity. It's
ownership
crazy.
Of our board game company.
Yeah,
Seems
and
like
the
a good
pet
deal.
podcast. They
What are
still
the
get the
idea
sticker.
guys
Hell
to
yeah.
get the money?
That's the way the world works, man. Needing some idea guys here, perhaps for 3D Max, to get this round working. Right now, the idea seems to be read and react to whatever FaZe is going to throw your way.
3 players in towards Ivy, a little bit of a pack system. This makes sense for FaZe. Calling some loose structure, but letting these firepower pieces go unleashed.
It is Gravity who needs the first information off of this. There's the spot, goes 1 for 1. That sets up Exorcist, though, who can line up 2 more. Now the bomb dropped. Time an issue, and players out of position to try and recover.
Oh, they know he's
this
out there. Heard that
package,
from ladder.
even if they get past the man in hell.
Oh, the dink is kind of brutal, though.
to
Should die
overcome.
from
That's
train.
Mr.
Yep.
Body, who holds the line all under one.
Damn,
and
okay.
Body will allow
Money
no
is
more
not great.
ideas about this round.
Yeah, trying to work their way through Ivy. Again, a bit of a challenging position to take advantage of. You can see how many angled advantages there are for the CT side, so you might be able to trade off that first fight, but Exorcist tucked into a corner. I mean, the choke point that he has to hold is such a narrow line, it's almost impossible to miss with the A1S, and that's what creates those big advantages. That's why it's so difficult for the T side to work through Ivy into that A side. And good positioning from 3D Max. Sets a tone for these gun rounds here. Things gonna get a little bit more challenging if Kerrigan can't start to make some differences.
I use gloves
here.
or
The
straps when
9
lifting?
Takes a
No.
while to go down and does some damage before he heads out. Gravity doesn't want to fade away.
Nothing
so
wrong
he's
if you
caught
do.
With his P2000,
but I
to
do
defend
not.
up against these AKs, and he will topple over as well. FaZe turn it up to 10 here, and Maka with the op trying to save this round, getting too far out of control, but stepping into the limelight.
I have soft hands
Twist
in.
will
I
shut it
mean,
down.
I have
Exorcist
soft
still on the
hands. I
scene
just
here.
also have
Able to
big
thread in some
hands.
more damage with his A1S.
He's been the backstop in a couple of these rounds already. That last piece, without whom
The
site may
softest of hands
crumble.
with some
Finding
nice
the kills and
light
staying
cuts
alive
is on my
most
hand.
critically. Now keeping the doubt in the minds of FaZe, they might concede this bomb plant, but the trick is the round.
But-
And 3D Max
Yeah, no,
understands
I mean,
stage
dude,
first
find a good pair of straps.
They've got time
I'd probably
to
say
play
straps
with.
over gloves. It'll probably take some time for you to get used to them, though.
For security in this post plant, that's the big challenge here. So unsure of where these players are. They're backed up into a wall.
They're both working as duos. It's all going to come to a head here in Z. Everybody's
Oh!
on the line. And
Doesn't
a great
expect-
transfer, not expecting the second Exorcist.
Yeah, no way you expect
Once
the second
again,
one there.
The backstop that 3D Max require.
Another critical 2-piece coming through from Exorcist. Walking back to back right there. That's the strength in numbers for both of those squads. It's just that FaZe don't expect that unity in the 2v2. Despite the strong opening,
Yeah, I
here,
think
FaZe
gloves would
gaining a lot
piss
of
me off,
ground
to be
here
honest.
Early. Exorcist is shutting these rounds
If
down.
I were going to pick, if I had to pick
Once
one,
again.
Bryce, I'd probably go straps.
Now they know a luxury on the defense. Old school.
Exorcist is a bit of a buffer stop. That's a train thing. They did just have to look that up.
Is that for slowing things down?
It's that.
What am I doing after this? Well, we have a mythic match tonight, and it looks like we are going to be able to play it. We weren't sure if we had to forfeit or not because of Austin's at frag, and then we... Guys, we pulled a phase management.
It's going to run right over them and into the station. He's causing chaos.
Dave, thanks for the 33-month
Teammates
primer.
for 3D
Thank you.
Max able to stop these runaway cars before it gets too dangerous. They want to hunt up Gravity. Knowing that if they could isolate this fight, it might give them a better chance, but they're going to leave him alone for the moment, fighting towards B instead. Lucky Dink, but
Yeah,
Exorcist
short version,
there to
Vax was
stack up
prepping stuff for
two.
Fragadelphia,
Bumper
and
stop coming through.
we got emailed by ESL to submit our roster for Challenger,
Of his so far, last 3 rounds.
and we didn't get back to them. That was when I had everybody staying with me for that day where we were planning the announcement, and I missed it. So we pulled a phase management, so we have to play with Austin, and Austin's at frag, but I think we can play, so...
But hey,
we're not seeing the chirping body that we had the other day.
Yeah, which again, you know, Body was kind of doing that as his teammates were doing a lot of the heavy lifting. Yeah, he wasn't having the best of games individually, but he knew he was making it hurt outside the server. Right here, he
is playing
some
from
good numbers. Has
Fragadelphia.
had big impact here in the server.
Apparently, the venue doesn't have the best
By
internet.
example,
We'll see,
you're
though.
seeing the troops flashbang. Maka also gaining a lot of information. Taking T-Con control. They've gone through box solids here.
Og, man. That Og skin actually looks pretty good with those gloves. Call me Oni, man. Watching on YouTube, so I keep forgetting to prime. Dude, that's crazy. Dude, don't do that.
Locked out of these positions, but
YouTube chatters, you can be prime forgetters too, you little shits.
So the utmost importance here before you can get your execute off. What's left here is 2 flashes, a smoke, and a molly. So not the best tools for FaZe when they finally want to pull the pin on this attack.
Comes that pin pull. Players just on the edge of the smoke, looking for this fight with Lucky on the fade. Are they prepared for him to be this up close? Flashman to try and get out. First player rebuffed.
Do I want to win? I want FaZe to do well, man.
Don't see those very often.
I would love to see FaZe do well with this roster and Reigns stay, but I also realize how delusional I am.
Oh, good old 3 deep max. That's a Grim special right there. The
Austin, I think for now, is staying with us.
You
He's like more of like a sub. I don't know. We're basically doing like a rotating 6-man roster. It's kind of chill.
Good old, good for 2 exorcies.
Oregon Train is a fun one.
I think it's actually benefited us a lot. It's been nice.
Yeah, that's a cool nickname right there. We gotta get that one trending. Train-based nicknames.
Train-based nicknames. It's my buffer stop bad boy right there. 3D Max.
On a FaZe and Astralis at the same time. I mean, yeah, we were rocking like a pretty. We rocked an 8-man roster in advance.
That probably doesn't work. There's a lot of train cars behind you now that I think about it. Kerrigan, though, making some noise, making this interesting, getting himself a rifle, losing teammates, needing to do it himself, perhaps. And as he wanders out, he finds himself a bit disoriented.
The 6-man roster for the stream team is nice, not because you can bench somebody when they're doing poorly. It's because we all stream and do other shit.
And Twist will keep the round in doubt. He could make his way in. There's no plan B. This forces them to spread out, but Body...
Motherfucker's like, yeah, you can threaten the other guys if they're not playing well, then you can bring in the other. No, we're not we're a stream team, bro.
In Twists. No hope, no chance, no room, and we may just be inching towards a close, pulling into a station here on Train.
And timeout coming through from FaZe here, feeling like they're a little left out. Some of these purchases also not been fully in the picture here. Feel like some of these rounds have been.
I remember a dev said they wanted to implement a new gun. What the fuck would they even add? What dev said that?
Putting these together.
Tastiest 6 to the 69-month primer. Thank you.
So what do we do here for FaZe to get back on the board?
Bro's just making shit up. The devs don't talk. So what dev said this?
We have the execution here to get some rounds on the board and slow down the momentum of 3D Max because they're full steam ahead.
In that article, I can't remember the name. Me either.
They're shoveling coal into the furnaces. Old school.
I didn't realize you were there on the server.
I'm always there. You can see me right there. Yeah.
It's a whole lot of coal.
CS2 launch, they mentioned new weapons. Ah, you're talking about like the launch? Yeah, I don't know.
A pretty useful mineral.
Jordan, thanks for the 16-month primer. Thank you.
Nice swings for Body, takes the initiative here, but Maka right behind it. That was bold. And
yeah, I don't know. I don't know what
created, and Frozen will keep those options open.
I mean, RPG would be pretty good. I think it'd fit the Counter-Strike universe currently really well.
Be the time for it for sure, and he slid past Twists. Oh my! Does he think to check back? He gave it a look, but I think Twist was already past the smoke. This has gotten real weird.
Look at the bum.
He's thinking that someone's got to be. What?
I will tell you that a major champion.
How? And indeed, Twist
#1 HLTV rated player in the world at one point. It did ask for an RPG while we were in the Valve office.
He was just wondering where the hell they'd got to. Too many things to cover.
He also is Swedish.
And so we are going to see our first save in a very long time coming through from 3D Max.
Yeah, that's a interesting point of attack right there. I think if you're 3D Max, you saw that timeout being called and you wanted to say, hey, whatever game plan you had coming through, whatever Kerrigan had called out right there, we want to make sure that they get nothing for free.
I don't know what weapon I'd want to be added.
All over the map again this time.
I feel like the SMG options right now in the game are actually pretty shit.
Back though, forced off and FaZe off the back of this timeout.
Like, just
have a little bit of magic.
Yeah, people say the but those people are stupid. Like the MP9 is still king, and the Max 10 on T side is pretty much like your only go-to.
I've heard.
I'd love like a. I mean, in Source, I always love the TMP. So give me a suppressed MP9 or some shit, or like give me a suppressed something.
Rain on train makes it back to Sweet Aim.
A Vector? Maybe, sure. Yeah, like I'm down. So the MP5? The MP5 is fucking useless.
May not have necessarily been the plan,
AK-74? That'd be
out.
cool.
Thank you, Rain.
Keeping it fighting here. And for a team that's barely played the train of late. Might be going to plan. Kerrigan nearly puts out a teammate. And this one's not starting any better now that their eyes have cleared. Twist trying to create space, but no one's coming along for the ride. And it seems like this might just be a shutdown, calling the faster play, but Frozen has different ideas for a moment. He's melted. All to Brokey now, rifle in hand, overwhelmed from every direction. A USP to find the final shot.
Doesn't nerds use the MP7 sometimes? Yes, one player professionally sometimes buys an MP7.
A bit of a classic Kerrigan call right there when you finally are able to strike.
It is too expensive
you want to do
for
all the irons hot
how
there, so
unimpactful
continuing
it is.
to fight forward and try and take some space here with the all-out play out of T-Con. It's just the issue is there's so much utility that 3D Max toss in. The flashes that stall them out. You saw the conviction that they played through T-Con. Just to be shut down while fully blind.
Ump is good, MP9's better.
Bullets into your teammates right there.
MP9's better, and on T-side I definitely don't want an ump. I want a Mac 10 for the mobility, so it's like,
they're so challenging. The HEs that are tossed in are so effective and Lucky.
Oh boy, Lucky.
He likes to get stuck in right there. Flashbang gonna go deep. He hears the footsteps and doesn't
Have a great day. I'll see y'all later.
Perhaps
on scene as well.
Living up to his name a bit in that one. To not get punished.
Oh.
Space. Kerrigan spotted a need, but no more. Flicking around, trying to make the inroads. Down he goes. And it's Lucky who's shutting down the play. Advantage for the moment. Good for two. XFCs has two opportunities here.
Rain's playing because phase management doesn't
As
check
Frozen
rules.
tries to get that bomb over towards a plant.
So he's standing in for the rest
Still
of this event.
man in hell. And he is certainly stopping
Man.
any momentum out from FaZe.
Well,
Body
no
on
phase
the
magic
last,
on
and
map
that is
1.
3D Max with a compelling victory here.
It's alright,
on
that was
Train.
3D Max's
Commanding
map choice.
once
3D
the
Max's
half
map
switch
choice.
came
All
through.
good, all
We
good,
knew it
all
might
good.
be the case,
All
and
good,
FaZe
all
taking a
good,
risk
all
in the
good.
veto will not pay off here.
Yeah, trying to switch things up here, you know, maybe playing without that pressure, but definitely getting stunned here in the opening stages.
Jordan, thanks for 16-month primer. Thank you.
Their
Chat, I'm running an ad, heads up.
server performance, it's 3D Max that show up with the success, get an opportunity to, you know, start off on this T side as well, and they take full advantage. It was, you know, plenty of T side rounds where they show up with that defense, the structure
G2
of this
stomping
roster,
Furia,
the quick
huh?
rotations, the available.
The Kinder armed and now more dangerous with that
out
bomb.
mid on its own.
Oh dear.
Well, they had two players there. They wanted to fake short and go into a B split, but the long push really put a spanner in all of that. That was the one position that G2 had left open in this
the
setup.
rule, guys, so when the invite, I could be slightly wrong, but short version, they didn't have 3 out of the 5 players still.
No, I mean,
And if I remember right, the invite for Pro League went out around the major, which means that would have been the Simple Elise roster.
And you can tell even when they flash
So obviously Simple and Liege aren't here,
10, they're thinking,
but then also they try to get rid of
he's on his own
Rain,
playing
right?
like this, right? Constantly going for re-picks, like they're just inviting us to chase him down.
So they didn't have
some sort of a
3/5 of
setup,
their
but
roster.
no, it was all Molodoy. Scarecrowing his way into a round win. So for Saw, they need to figure out the money situation, figure out the buy. With 2 saved guns makes no sense for the rest of the players to eco, so they will be buying, but it's not going to be great buy whatsoever.
People are already spamming Art of the Choke. I think it feels like it's too early to call that, guys. Although I like it. It's inspiring in a way. They're getting in on the ground floor of this.
Damn, dude, those hands be grooving. Godspeed, thanks for the 42-month resub.
The food.
Hey, Flo, I'm just here to get that prime sub in. Okay, back to football. Enjoy your day, bro. Enjoy
You
Sunday.
gotta respect it.
Oh, reservation made.
Good catch.
Bomb down.
Yeah, bomb dropped in top mid. Fallen nails
Up it
his.
down.
The big dog or whatever his name was.
Mad Dog.
Mad Dog, that's it. Oh.
Heavy got down.
It's looking good.
Not for G2, it isn't.
Yeah, we'll be watching FaZe. Do I got a mod that can do the
Do you
predictions, or do
remember?
I got to do it?
One around. A man down.
That is,
Time that
isn't the worst
down.
position that they're in.
Yeah. Yeah. But I don't know, man. Malbs is looking.
Mod check.
well,
What do these
actually,
guys
he's the
even
one
do
guy
around here, man?
Getting ranked. But he's got Hunter with him. Hunter can micro him into oblivion. Come on.
No armor though for Malbs. That's a problem. Or could be a
In
problem.
real life, you could take your armor off and give it.
Damn, 3,500 of you in here today vibing with me. Appreciate y'all, man. Good morning.
That's what Hunter
Good
should
afternoon.
be doing. But we lack the
Got like
realism
1,000 on
in this
YouTube as well?
cartoon game.
Oh wait, no, it just updated.
Unlike
Damn, we
other
just lost 1,000.
Some
JK.
other
They really want. They're all sad about
realistic
FaZe.
FPSs.
But also, good
All right.
morning.
All right, Furia.
This is why we
see
don't
it.
look at the
We
view
see what you're
count.
trying to do. We all know what they're trying to do, Hugo, don't we? What is
Why,
it?
I love
What are they
Kerrigan, but
trying?
why does he spray like mine?
What are
You
they
know,
trying to do? The comeback,
does that.
Hugo.
Yeah.
Trying to make
He does
G2
do that.
choke.
I don't think they make you choke. I think you just choke.
No, true. Choke's like a byproduct of the comeback.
Yeah.
Nice. So wait, we do have a mod here? We do have a mod here.
We use... it's actually a really good sentence. It's like...
Do we get a Gamba for map 2
You
of
shop
FaZe?
with... No, wait, hang on. No.
Keep cooking.
Nah, there's something in it.
You got time.
Like the whole idea, like, you know,
Thank you, Slow.
they use all the byproducts. It's like a very, like, green, efficient, like, that's the vibe. They use everything. You get all the comeback with G2, something, I don't know.
Thank you, Thresh.
You've lost me.
Yeah.
I like that you tried, Harry. If you don't try, you'll never succeed.
Did you say the Ravens defense seems to be such a good pick? Like as in the Ravens defense is good?
It's a fake comeback.
No one die for the first 50 seconds.
Tick.
And then you just talk through the next round. That's the idea. Make them waste all their util as well.
Yeah, it's going to be a...
Auto snipers are definitely underutilized, I think. I think auto snipers aren't, but they're just so expensive. And they are, versus good players, very easy to like trade out. But also when things get a little messy, they can punish so hard.
You have to account for more positions. You have to use more utility in the default if you want to do that. You're hoping for a long spawn, really. But even then, if you get long control, right, what are you going to do? Put an AK in the pit, and Modo can just peek from sight, right? And
they do have pretty good long
fight.
spawns on 2.
The CT one's just so consistent. Yeah, you think
Pius
so?
and Hunter.
It's just like good spacing and like rifles, man, especially with some of these players. If you're in like... It's kind of like when you have an AUG, I feel like you do have to have different positioning than normal rifles. I think that's really the issue. I think a lot of people that have ever picked up an auto sniper, they're like using the weapon because like they think it's strong, but they're also not thinking of how they maybe should be repositioning because of that weapon.
Default. He started on mid. I thought he was going to maybe go more aggro on Cat, but
you saw the numbers on man. He's at 29. He's pretty good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got to be creative. Some people just buy it and just go where an op goes, and they're like, all right, I did my part.
Limp fake here on the mid to B. Kinder still has full info.
I got a good feeling about this round.
For G2?
No, just in general.
Okay.
I think something cool is about to happen. Fallen pushed up in the long doors. He's got the shadow advantage. He can see them before they even know they're coming around the corner, but he's only going to get out with one. Now they try and pick up the pace. The Mollidoy orb, you were worried about it earlier on. Double mollies, they both bounce right off of his skull and into the smoke.
Malbs.
Mollidoy with a hell of a header, but the kills still come in. Malbs active up through short, finally plays his hand. And it's K-Serato, top performer on map 1.
Oh my.
Nade ready to go in.
This should be it.
Get him.
That's plant denied.
Oh my god.
Sun is a deadly laser.
Oh, dude, like that's getting a
Oh, wait. He's fake
Or
saving.
CS2 rather.
He's fake
Also have it.
saving. He's throwing the smoke behind him, and he's staying in the spawn.
How, man? How?
Well, Sampaias has an open pit, so with no smoke.
It's not planted for him. It's behind the box. Yes, you can wallbang.
No, yeah, true, Bio.
He's not going for it. I guess he didn't see the long play cross.
I mean, I feel like people that might grab an auto is like, I'd skip like a scout maybe.
It's Hunter. Well, it's Hunter in pit with you up, so he could have definitely made it. Definitely. Not known to be an AWPer Hunter.
If he just walked up and climbed the box, that was a 1v1 for the round. There was no one, like, you make it behind the box. Maybe.
Y'all remember CSGO?
Heard of it.
It was a bloody good game, let me tell you.
It's bloody good.
Bloody good game.
What did they do with it?
Both mollies hit Molotov in the head.
Guys, you guys know what you're doing. Don't do this. Loba literally just spawned.
All right, so match point for G2. They'll have 6 of them.
Dude, Hunter nearly
Loba's
has more
entered the
kills
chat.
with HE grenades than orbs in his career. Ooh, they're not ready for Yuri.
Hey,
Yuri's
Chatter
ready
Tony, it's
for
crazy.
them. Now he's out of ammo. Pistol pulled. Yuri collects. And it's just that guy we know and love, Hugo. What's his name? What do they call him on these streets?
Sunfather.
There we go.
Sun puppy.
We got one more round. Oh, wait, he's going to save this the whole fucking time?
That's why Hugo hates
We
him.
can probably watch this round and then one more.
I don't get it.
Because you abandoned your son.
Oh, I abandoned my son.
Yeah.
That one. That's a good.
And it's both of the things, son, father.
Yeah. The two things I
left behind.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Wait, he's making the forbidden play.
Jump shot. Oh.
Oh. If he made it to the car, he was trying to get to the car. If he makes it to the car, he could get in it.
I'm in my son's car.
I wonder what percentage of rush Bs on Dust 2 actually work at a pro level.
There you
I
go.
feel like rushing it's a bit tricky, but I do feel like B in general is so...
That's old, man.
Is it old?
That's old as shit.
Okay.
You really are 28.
It's scary, Thrice, because if you get in even with bad numbers, you can still easily win a round.
Achieve.
All right.
Olidoy, they're calling him Yunk.
Young Unk.
Yeah, the young.
He's in his
Frozen's the young.
Yeah, he's young.
Baby Unk.
Baby Yunk.
Unk.
Baby Yunk.
Pre-Unk era. All right, Fallen, what you got? Out in the open, back behind the door. Your Kindar swinging out, Dink. Now don't lose to pistols. That's a Glock kill. That's a Deagle team kill. You won't lose to pistols now, unless you do. Hunter through the smoke. 2v3 not gonna happen today.
Oh, man. Well, G2 could fuck this up.
Life 1v3.
Should have been spin on that bang, but instead it's left to Sun Puppy.
I feel like the amount of Hawk Tour references we've had in this pro league has been... They're really trying to bring this shit back, man.
Plant that bomb.
They've been trying to bring this shit back.
What's scarier than just a dog? Dog with a gun. Easy.
Or bark. No bites. Furious, stay alive.
Whatever happened to her? She tried to do a scam coin, right?
Welcome back to our
Or
little
some
sewer
shit.
where you're all joining us here in the dirt. Because it's going to get down and dirty. FaZe is going to put this together with Rain having just come in, fresh off the plane, rocking on in. Fortunately, no jet lag. Don't have to worry about that. He's just the neighbor. He's one country over there.
Yeah.
So that one's nice and easy. But we're headed to Dust 2. And a silver lining here is 3D Max have been struggling on this map. They've already got a couple losses on Dust 2 here at the ESL Pro League. Is that at all concerning for you here, Cole?
Yeah, I mean, I definitely feel like what we got out of FaZe here still was a little bit of intensity on those CT sides. We're able to, despite
Obviously,
the
there's a
slow
video
start,
on it.
build back into things,
With all
show
respect
some
to
of that
Coffee, though, I
ability
think he
to
does
unify
some
there.
cool
Saw
things.
some great confusion on the defense
can't
after
see those
that
videos.
1-5 start. If they
I
can
don't
carry
care
that
enough
forward
about
here
those
to Dust
people,
2, if they
like
can
any
show
of
a little
them.
bit more impact, which I just expect out of Kerrigan when it comes down to a T side. right?
It's usually like, damn, dude, he really put a lot of effort into this, and I just don't care about any of these people to begin with. So, like, damn, they're a piece of shit. All right.
Switch things up with the last second adjustment. So
More news at 11.
Yeah, I think that there's much more for FaZe
Yeah.
here in this series. Although for 3D Max, you kind of talk about some of the struggles here. I still feel like, despite the struggles, can bring in a good dust too, right? This is a team that I think should be thriving. If you talk about a lot of spawn-based Counter-Strike, sometimes things don't go off their way, they get shut down. And
I watched it because I was fascinated with the crypto scene as someone who was in it for a while.
That might not be as easy to do here for this FaZe Clan's side.
It is nice to see the man who's bringing change into the roster as well. Twist back in a FaZe jersey. For all the conversation about rain in, rain out,
Probably
the
dethrones,
overall
yeah.
picture is that this man's coming back home to FaZe. The home where he got another Grand Slam, where he won a major, where he pulled off some crazy, crazy things. Now back after 2 years in the Liquid jersey. It's pretty cool to see. We don't quite have the 3 Musketeers, but the 2 Musketeers, they're back in action here, Cole.
Yeah, and a very deadly duo right there when it comes down to it. I do like to see him back into the server. Talked about the adjustment here for FaZe, and I think, you know, again,
Sandy rules. That's why rules. Thank you.
After the time with the Liege and kind of the vibes that were in that roster.
Danny interview on Dust 2. What made you pick up IGL? Flom messaged me out of the blue and said I should. Did he really tell everybody that?
They have that with Twist, and the same is true for his time on Liquid. Like, not very successful, to be honest with you. A very rough stint on that Liquid camp. So it feels like for both of those rosters,
I mean, to be fair, he should.
They kind of get the.
He should.
You're
welcome.
The issue is, you know, a couple of years went by without that presence in the server, right? So you're getting towards the later stages of your career here now, and does present some questions. Still very young and can still build a lot, especially with Twist. You know, the potential of the IGL in the future could make things interesting, but.
That is an interesting
Well, we have 1 minute chat. Make sure you guys have your email signed up at flom.com to get when we send out more ticket information. Thank you. Also, because some people apparently did not know this, if you'd like to support the event, there is merch already made that you can order.
But in retrospect,
thank you.
Considering what else happened in Liquid, maybe that wasn't the worst part of his tenure there.
G2 2-0 Furia? Damn. Yeah, Maddie's popped off on the Dust 2, though.
As there have been overarching.
So they won the next round? All right.
That's an eye towards the future. Yeah. We'll keep it our eye till it's the present right now. And right now, what we've got is one last hurrah with Rain in the FaZe jersey. One last vintage performance.
Well, yeah, so what do we got? Mongols down there. We got Furia O2.
Decade.
Mongols Furia already. O2 is fucking crazy.
Glad that we get a farewell tour here, knowing what's on the horizon, that we've still got Rain for the moment. Whether it'll be sunnier skies or cloudier skies. Or
oh yeah, Furia's 1-1. Oh yeah, shit. Sorry.
We can focus on the here and now.
Sorry. Idiot. Everybody point at the fucking streamer and call him dumb.
Calls for Rain.
You're on Dust 2. We'll see if they can stop some of the power that he brings into the
fucking, what a moron, dude. What an idiot. I think the only people dumber than the streamer have got to be the people that watch him. Am I right, guys?
It's nice of them to honor their opponent here. That's outside the server. That's for the cosmetics. See what they could do inside of it. Frozen with a quick sideline. Extra C's, the guy that was locking it down.
Bunch of fucking idiots,
that last map is sidelined early. Still have a player inside the pit, making things interesting. Maka next to at bat. Frozen still challenging here.
Really had you on the first half, huh?
Instead of fade away from Maka, finds another to keep things nice and even.
Damn.
Picking up the mantle of the good for
It was ice cold.
No, someone had to get it out of that
and
position.
Maka was.
And now this is interesting, right? Because Kerrigan has kept some options open. He's making his way towards B, and nobody's looking this direction from 3D Max. How would they expect this? So might be able to catch things off guard. Teammates rotating all the way through. Kerrigan saying, I love
money. What the hell? That's fucked up. Don't say
how
things like
active
that.
is Spotty going to be? Is he going to work his way in through the lower side and cut off the bomb? I'm just going to create some challenges.
This is a wide. Ooh, they're going to get the 1v1. Oh, no.
Pressed. No. They come off of it. Now he certainly knows. Able to drop the one without the second. So sacrificial Rain works
I like
out.
that. I like that.
In towards the site. Now they got a flash to try and cross it.
The Rain diff right there, dude.
Holding Lucky at bay. Bomb going down. It's a 2-on-2 retake.
The Rain diff, he just fully sacrificed himself.
Gravity and Lucky look to make their way back through. There's the check. Now the spot. They know a player's coming out of the tunnels, trying to keep him at bay. Lucky looking to make some space for his comrade. Now everybody knows what's happening.
Damn, Brookie, okay.
Brooke is the one who finds the shot needed and the follow-up.
Okay. You know what?
I'll fucking stand up for that. Holy shit, I'll
You'll
stand
see a
right
little
up
bit
and
of
down.
sacrifice there
Goddamn.
from Wayne.
Remember,
His
yeah,
teammates
dude.
can get involved.
how it started on Train, though.
Yeah?
Good
Yeah,
celebrations
bro.
off of that pistol. Then there were some problems
Hell
in the
yeah.
follow-up.
Yeah, a little bit more calm down here in this pistol. More so focused on
Seventh, if
their
you've
own game
had
plan.
any of my merch before, it's
And
going
it
to be
will
in
a
line with
force buy,
that.
of course. So as you said, the challenge is going to be right back thrown in their face. Scout in the play for Maka. And looking for duels any way possible. Fighting in towards lower. Getting scared off of sticking around for too long. FaZe taking space with conviction.
I'd say in general,
Not
people in the
hesitating
past
on
have
the
really
mid-control.
enjoyed the
They know
merch
that
that we've delivered.
Clock can be a
I
challenge.
don't know, when somebody says, how's the
Towards
quality?
the tail
like,
end of these rounds.
I mean,
running through the smoke as well,
good.
forcing him
I
off
don't
the
know.
catwalk. So FaZe without any hesitation. Going to take full ground on Cat. Collapse on middle. And set up early. And just give themselves a lot of options in a round like this, which I think is so important.
quality is 10
You
out of
work
10
on
here.
catwalks,
Somebody else said it.
You can throw your execute if you need to. You have a long lurk. You have given over.
I mean, I
no
think like something.
real map
There's a
control
crazy
just
stat
yet.
on our Shopify store of like
You do
return
start to see the
customers,
scale towards
but
long, and that can create some problems. This is well-timed aggression
Yeah.
coming through from Exorcist, but it's going to require big
basically
defense
anybody
on
that's
the
ever
scout.
purchased stuff usually buys again. So I don't know. Does that mean it's good?
Oh, good impact.
I feel like that
off the
means it's good.
5-7. Lucky
Or it just means I have a bunch of
is making
degenerates. It
mess
doesn't
of
necessarily
this
mean the
for
merch is
FaZe.
good.
Bomb toppled on the ground, and now
Oh.
gravity brings them crashing
Well,
down. It falls
FaZe
to
is literally having
Frozen
the
now.
same exact fucking start to the trade. They just try to force it in there, man.
They seem to have thwarted them damage.
They just try to fucking. I mean, yeah, 5-7 snapping turtle, but dude, why are they trying to jam it in there?
Devastation for FaZe. Complete collapse in middle. And now there will be no celebration, no good feels off of that one. FaZe need to go searching for
Nah,
some
but like,
answers.
does it not feel that way?
Yeah,
like, all
that's
jokes
just
aside, what you guys talk about, you know?
They try and work their way up catwalk. They drop a player towards CT, really collapsing.
Nah,
in the
but
middle
like,
and trying to attack mid to B, but that's where a decent stack was. A lot of resistance ready to go, but a big kickoff from Garrigan and his scout.
Unk with the scout.
Dropping the
IGL
off to the
scout
floor
buff,
there,
dude.
Trying to get
Oh,
a
and then he
recovery.
misses the op shot.
Needing to lift off here. Rifle being dropped to the floor and body not relenting. Constantly pressing forward. Tags down. Twist here with an early damage. Max feeling a bit of the panic.
Maybe perhaps. No need to do so just yet, though Body will want to avoid getting completely overwhelmed. Surprised he's committing further into this. Looking for a reposition, get his gun back over, thinking, hey, you know, if they're going to come storming through this with pistols, maybe I do actually want more bullets.
How are these kids younger than me considered
Something
Unk? What the
feel
fuck?
like there's
Who's
a lot
gonna
of
tell him,
attention
chat?
towards middle right now.
Pipe down, Gramps.
Rifle that you're getting shot at by, so if you're FaZe, you're thinking.
Yeah, just put your email in the
maybe there's a weak side
flom.com
on this
bag,
B side of
okay,
the
buddy?
map here.
Thank
Gravity.
you.
If he drops.
Bro's literally got a fucking
Just
401k, like,
jiggle
and
from
he's sitting
Garrigan.
here
It feels
wondering
like he's
why
locked in a
people
position,
younger
but
than him are getting called Unk.
This off angle almost surely gets
Probably a
overlooked.
fucking homeowner too, chat. Disgusting.
Gravity has no one close at hand. He has
See?
to
See?
find
Told you.
maybe
Yeah,
both of
Gramps,
these kills really
pipe
to get them
down.
back into this. Hold this in doubt. That scope's gonna reveal one found. There's the second. Carrigan put on a platter, and Gravity holds. Now his teammates in towards mid, make sure nobody else can threaten. It's all on to Brokey, who needs to die before this timer runs out. 15 seconds. Brokey better do something on this smoke fade. Can't influence the round, can't find any damage to boot. 3D Max. Hold up.
Gravity
We're all
plays
Gramps.
a lot of
Listen
faith
here,
in himself
Inspire.
here.
If you
His
got a
teammates on the
401k,
other
you own a
side of the
house with
map.
an interest rate at 3%,
Such a
or it starts
scary
with a
sign right
3%,
there
you better
for
fucking
3D
buy
Max
some
to
merch,
let
is
go
all I'm
of
going to say.
The lead that they are
Thank
able to
you.
establish
You're
now.
legally required. If you meet
Deal
those
with the force by,
requirements,
with the
cough
only
it up,
single
buddy.
casualty being that Carrigan kickoff with the scout.
That's right.
Make a
Cough
statement.
it up.
Now it's just going to be Glocks in play here.
Yeah, 3% or lower, boys. Yeah,
in the early
get it going.
stage of another map.
Chop, chop. Better see a hat, a hoodie, and a shirt. I swear to God.
Make FaZe's life difficult. You know, back-to-back starts here with the pistol success,
Link
and
to
then
Flom
FaZe
Shop,
missing out on the
flom.com or
opportunity
flomstore.com.
to get that 3-0. Still got a little bit of time for recreation, even though
Jack,
it's back
thanks
to
for the
shift.
23-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate
He's
you.
got a whole lot more time these days for some recreation, at least for the moment. Was very pleased to see we'll talk about in a moment as the action comes through. All right, we're good. Very pleased to see that in Rain's statement.
One G's in the
that
chat,
he
please.
Still very much
One G's in the
continue
chat.
here. There's always that question. Not that he's...
Kerrigan, bro.
Look, for as
Kerrigan
long as
literally
Kate
is
Green
like,
has been in this roster,
guys, look at me.
he's younger than I am. He's
No,
only
don't
there's
spoil the
plenty of
race,
time
please.
to adapt, to adjust. We still see plenty of flashes from Rain as well. But pleased to see that he has chosen to keep going here. And
I don't know, man.
that he's considering a swap into the IGL role, which is very interesting to me.
Listen, I think anyone that has that sort of experience playing with, you know, the great leadership that he's been able to play alongside, so
yeah,
pick up on some of those details, and I think any team can benefit from that sort of leadership aspect. So a very level head, right?
Oh, but seriously, if you guys meet those requirements, like...
We'll also say,
yeah,
I have
well,
no
I'm sure
idea
that
what his
thing.
prospects are, what his options could be.
Oh, I got a new
what he
PC. I
wants
can't
to
lose
do.
in CS. Confirmed PC was the issue.
One of those evolutions that you do
Ladies
like
and
to
gentlemen, we
see
found the
is
new donk. Now that he got a new
world where we
PC, let's
could
go.
see Rain maybe bring that experience into the Norwegian scene. Maybe use that to coach up some younger prospects. Maybe give them that experience. I'm just spitballing here. I don't know nothing. Body can't see nothing. But Maka, quick on the scope.
Maka
trying to get
always
some teammates
impresses
back
me
around.
with you.
They'll keep him alive. He's got that sort of
I feel like he's slept on. I don't know. Maybe it's just like I like his style of it.
Bang, and Kerrigan will be limiting it. Still, Maka makes this a possibility.
Do you want to go for this?
Pone isn't playing tonight. HLTV has the wrong roster.
3 smokes, 2 incendiaries.
Austin's
Try and
playing
section off
for
these
Pone.
plays.
We
They
pulled
got
a
the
phase
positioning. It's just
management.
He's getting into the spot on tunnels.
When we were supposed to submit our roster, we didn't submit it, and then they kind of picked our last one or some shit. I don't know what they did, but
Gotta get a move on. They're gonna
yeah, we
touch
pulled a
this
phase
out.
management. So Austin's playing, Pone's not
Enough
playing.
of that aggression baited out, but they are bailing. They're gonna look for kills instead.
Yeah, I missed the email because I was
Gonna fight
busy.
his way out of this position, and they will find everyone.
Well, at least I could tell you guys what I was doing. That was when I flew everybody out, and we basically were touring the venue and doing like I called it our final home inspection of the venue.
Other end of the server.
Yeah.
So that's
Makes
like
it a bit of a Pyrrhic victory here for FaZe, where they're going to have such a haggard buy into this next one. This becomes a huge point of emphasis. Yes, you won, but you have to follow it up.
So yeah, I missed
There's
it. It was a
Tech9s
phase
out,
management
there's
moment.
Khalil's,
Spax did too.
There's imperfect util.
You were playing Magic, weren't you?
You're
No,
making
when
some
they were here for
sacrifices.
the
There's a
home
double
inspection,
walk
I mean, I was eating
well. That's
dinner
the
at the end of it.
sort of
I
left
took
off into.
everybody out. I wanted them to have a really nice meal, and I appreciate all of them flying out on such short notice and
This is bold.
basically just
Marketplace
helping
like
me
this,
out
I
with
think it
everything.
Can be a big scale tilter, either in your favor or against you.
Yeah, good to get away.
You're on
Kylan,
dust
thanks
too.
for the 26
He
month
was
primer.
really
Thank you,
taking
thank
some
you,
risk
thank
with
you.
that one, but the clock in his head says they're probably
So
gonna
at least it
clear
was a
lower
good
now. I
reason
should get
to
the heck
miss
out of
it.
Dodge. So no harm, no foul, no gain.
Could have literally just been doing nothing.
But body back sight. Oh boy. Range is giving him a pixel.
And they're starting to react.
It's like one of those things too where I literally read it, chat, and I was like, yeah, I need to submit that. I was like, but not today. I'm busy.
Decisions need
And
to
then
be
I just
made. Do they
forgot.
Throw a flashbang,
I got
throw a
shit I
little bit of
gotta
a threat,
do.
But there is going to be that body aggression. Have to dance around this pillar here if you're frozen, and he gets around the corner just in time here. Reaction is a flashbang and a molly.
This is
Force him
crazy.
off the aggro, but they know there's so many resources in tunnels right now.
It feels like we're just dancing with the X-rays. It's shadow boxing, right? Of course, they cannot see the outlines, to be clear. Everybody watching.
Banger, or is he gonna drive?
Serious shadow boxing
Ooh.
on the cave wall. Twist.
Oh, they're gonna speed that up. They're speeding it up.
Oh my God!
That was nice.
This time Maka cannot escape. Lucky with
I always
that
like
HE,
that, man.
though,
If you
will
catch
stall
the
them out
upper
just
on
a
that
little
ang,
bit.
dude,
That
you
gives
just
time
run it
for
up. You have
Kerrigan
such
to
good
come
timing
through.
on him.
And now with it, 3D Max.
That was nice out of
are going
FaZe,
to
actually.
Back away. This time it's conclusive.
I like the pace there.
FaZe, they win,
He has to
even
hit
with
that shot on
limited
Cat, and even
weaponry,
if he
even
hits
with
that
the
shot,
health
if they're
bars that
like,
we're
if they
seeing,
make the call
depth of
before they
ground,
swing
and
that to
that's
chase him
what
down,
matters. Now some upgrades
it's
can maybe
actually
be
so
salvaged and
annoying to
all
deal with
picked
as
up
y'all.
as well. And FaZe, this one's looking a whole lot stronger of a round win.
Yeah, big pickup right there. I mean, they had very limited options. They had very little utility, and they used it a lot to force back the aggression from body. And instead, without the flashes, without the utility, they have to test the waters and see if Maka's going to miss on Catwalk. He does connect his op shot, but it's only a leg shot. It's only a little bit of chip damage. And so they take their time. The only window
I know
of
if
opportunity
Conolin's gonna come
they
to
really
Vegas,
have
draft
to
him
deal
out?
with
Maybe.
Maka.
being completely
full
blunt,
advantage
Kenny,
right
until
there.
I
That's
can
such a
secure more
difficult
sponsors
round.
or until you guys buy more hoodies. I'm a hoodie tournament
When they
organizer.
seize these opportunities, you can see not
How much I
allowing
can
for
like,
that offer to
I
escape.
can help
When
people
you
get
don't have the
discounted rates
flashes,
on things, but
think about
in terms
the
of like literally
chances Maka's
flying
gonna
people
have
out to
if he
be
gets
there,
on
I
that
don't know how
corner
much I can
to
support.
pluck op shots off and
It'll be
dwindle the
dependent on
numbers
how
of
many
FaZe.
sponsors
Instead,
we can get.
things get tied up, and they win a round without really losing anything.
Well, timeout coming out there.
And I obviously, you
Coach
know,
of
I know
3D
Pone
Max,
might not
you know,
be able to
getting
make
on
that
the
trip.
microphone, understanding that their opportunities are going to be limited here, that this is where their own money could break and is under threat. And
Did you
this
take
is
a
where you
kick deal
start
for
to
the
see
tournament
that
only?
momentum.
No, I already talked with Kick,
swell
or my
for
people
FaZe.
did, and they just only want exclusivity, which I'm not
Get
interested
that
in.
energy. If you get too much going, that tennis ball on the desk for 3D Max might get hucked over. Good distraction. It's like a HE in real life.
Yeah.
Knock a hand off.
Chaos.
Cause an international incident here.
You could.
There be any cool show matches? No.
That should be a part of a
No,
show
no.
match. I feel like.
Trying
little bit
to
of, like,
run a very
dodgeballs.
clean
Yeah.
tournament in terms of like.
Yeah, we could do dodgeball.
When it comes to the actual game and schedule games, it's pretty.
XLC's.
It's pretty intense, but also like
Hashtag Kerrigan out.
no time for show
He's
match.
not allowed to catch any balls on the sideline, so he can't get himself back in this round. He'll have to wait.
All right. They're 5v4, but they did get
working perfectly
some
here,
good
trying to
damage on the
thread
Maka and
an
exercise.
angle, but they're gonna go on the edge of this smoke. Here's a big visual granted for Maka. Such a thin angle, but dealing with the jump up from Frozen. The advantage gets amplified now into a 5v3. Smoke recycled as well, so mid to B doesn't feel like much of an option right now. The defense is holding onto the utility, especially towards that B site. You can see the block utility for Gravity, still smoke molly. HE
All the
as
matches
well.
be BO3, yeah.
FaZe gonna have to shoot
BO3, and
their
I
way out
think
of a
so. If I'm
challenging
remembering
spot
right,
here.
we're doing double M, right?
So do we
ESL?
make it in this show match? So we seem to have a little second of time here. Do we make
It'll be
it so you
streamed
can
on my
always
channel,
throw
but yeah, like
dodgeballs at your
obviously I'll
opponents,
be
or is it like
talking to
only
people
once you're
co-streaming
knocked
it.
out?
Like you get 2 kills in a round.
You unlock the
Next round you
dodgeball.
get a dodgeball throw or something like that.
I'm thinking if you get knocked out early, maybe it's like a handicap. If you keep dying, you unlock the dodgeball prowess.
Yeah, BO3
Twist
group stage
trying to
and
make
then
some
single
inroads
limb
here,
once we get
balls
to
or
playoffs.
No, he knows ball, but he doesn't know that Maka's in the back of the site. Still, headshots landing and broken.
Damn, there we go. There we go. 2v2, big one.
The bomb can be planted, and this is a very different game we're playing now. Still a Molotov for Twist. Let's get by extra time on this retake. 2 incendiaries to try and get back through, but no kits critically. I don't
Damn, they
know
already
if
put
one's
it on
down.
HLTV
There is
for
one
us. That's
down by
actually
the
sick.
fence. That will be tough to retrieve in time.
That's cool of them. I know that's really early for them
Games
to
on the
put an
edge,
event
and
on
the
there.
incendiaries choose the wrong spot. One backside would have caused problems for the op, but instead now it's all clean.
round,
What
man.
a
That was also
round for
4v5.
Twist and Brokey reunited.
Important
and
round,
causing
man.
nightmares for their opponents once again.
Yeah, there's so much trust right there between that duo to get the job done.
3v5, sorry.
That's a 3v5.
That's right, that's right. It was 4v5 and then that shot happened.
With the AWP, but out overexposed for Gravity, that threading kills there. Brokey knowing that he has to get more active. And those are the
Alan,
sort of
thanks for
rounds
26
that
with
can
Primer.
spark a FaZe come back here, not only in this map, but in this series, starting to get the T-side rolling. Despite the man deficits, they're going to have to do it again. Twist this time sidelined early.
How does invites work purely off URS? Yep.
Maka thinking surely this time it works.
I think they...
But we can do, so what most people don't know,
that smoke, I'd have
but
to
we,
imagine that's kind of the
unlike
case there,
other
Maka.
people, we consulted with Messi
Blocking
yesterday,
it
yeah,
at the
we're
early
doing a
stages of the
sub-region
round, and then
tournament, so like
Twist,
we are an
thinking
NA
it's
only
safe
tournament.
there, turns the corner,
It's
and
top 8 of
nice
NA.
shot.
Certainly some sort of a flaw to the approach in towards the middle now that we've seen back-to-back exploits there. Gonna require some adjustment.
After those opening picks, they do...
Oh my. Is there a flashbang? There's a flashbang. He goes through. Kerrigan's so blind. That's massive. An upgrade available, but trying to grab that gun leaves himself overexposed. So advantage minimized,
Alright,
at
come
least
on,
for the
Rain.
moment, and
Set
now
him
they're
right
going
here.
to try and use that opportunity to get in towards B. There's still 2 players here, though, in the defense. That's
Nah,
a
no
Rain
Gramps
rebuffed.
bracket. So mid smoke coming out.
I'll have to take a moment, take a pause. There's going to be a smoke. There is going to be a split in towards B. This is going to be the challenge, and none of the A players adjusting just yet means that it is onto this twosome.
Oh gosh, yeah, body's so exposed right now. Fortunate that they're tossing utility out.
They're expecting the mid B, so they
make
got to
their
respect
move.
it because of the mid B smoke
has to
out.
prepare himself
Oh,
and instantly
and they
get
still don't know. They're
stoned
waiting
by
for
the
the mid
shots that are
B.
being landed.
That
Rain,
one smoke is just
Gravity
holding
open,
them
nothing
there.
out of body either.
Wow.
Clean entries.
I'm so surprised.
3D
Like,
Max
that was
hurtling on the
really
bottom side.
bad from 3D Max right there. That just seemed...
I mean, you're seeing initiative out of Mako to try this retake, but again, no
they just seem so uncomfortable sitting. Like, you just have to sit there. As the B players, as much as it sucks,
no way
you
to
just have
justify
to
it,
plant
especially
and
because
hold.
of how important the AWP has been for
Sit
getting
your ass
these
there
early
and take your
advantages.
fight,
It's
because
not winning them the rounds.
They were in like
But
2
he's
mines
making
right
it a
there.
little
It was
easier
weird.
for them, so keeping that AWP alive, going to be critical here. Sudden rain squall on the B site, and that is FaZe building.
Talking to Messi, so that's
On
cringe.
this
Am
first
I
half
right,
of
FaZe
play.
management?
They're getting full advantage of the lack of presence towards middle right now. I mean, this is kind of a theme that we're seeing out of 3D Max. Maybe this is
we'll see, man.
tendency of the struggles on this map for this squad.
Hopefully things go well.
They're able to work the early round
Let's
towards
just say
middle.
very open to continue
Later
to
down the
support
line,
me on this
they're always
if things
seemingly
go well,
concerns
so.
about how they deal with
And maybe
middle.
we
You
can
see
do even
Body
more
splitting
cool
his
shit for the next
attention
one.
towards middle. He's kind of side turned towards tons, and when they end up walking out, so much damage done. Another man advantage.
See, gotta run a
Point, you
show
might have
though.
to start shading some coverage from the A site, but the problem with that round was getting caught on Cat.
SES also
Trying to
confirmed
get
what we
your
want to do in the
grumpy mitts on
future.
that AK, costing you a
tell them
life, meaning that you can't shade the coverage that way.
Yeah, I mean, I think it all depends
Should
on
the
how
opera
much you
rotate
can
and hold the cross
really
there?
trust your opera. And right now, Maka's
You can't
able
hold. It
to
was
do a lot
B
of
with
damage
smoke
with that
tendies.
op. So
He
you
would
watch
have to
your
have
rifle
run through the smoke.
Being able to
No, you
split
didn't
his
talk to him about
attention
that.
between catwalk and
Oh.
CT and help out with those mid to B
meant for
attacks,
this
but
one?
That doesn't seem to be a luxury. As you said, sometimes with the advantages that are picked up, you lose out
Well,
that
I
player.
know this one's fine. You
It's
fucking
interesting as well
weenie.
with the AWP moving off. Now there was no problem with that smoke, so I would imagine that is a little bit of a header coming through. Maka focus here on long. You're gonna have to deal with him again. He's gonna connect, but can't get away. The rifle blows up, and XRC's dropped as well into the dumpster. Twists a two-piece and a Molotov going for Lucky. He has to face, but Twist isn't covering his own utility. Now the Tunnels player lost. Things get very interesting indeed. Kerrigan trying to find some space towards mid, but that gap is covered, and it falls to Rain. The man who's on his way out, called back for one last hurrah with the squad, now has it all to do. And so Rain, with 45 seconds to cook, will start to pick up the pieces out towards long. Has a smoke to enable the cross, but wants to see if he can peel away a kill first. So he's doing this dry, looking for the fight. Now he's got the spot. Now the smoke will cover. No, he's got vision spotted.
He just made his own
towards
smoke.
CT. That nade might do it.
Oh
the
my
shot
God.
certainly will. He's piecing this one together. He's made the cross. A Molotov to ensure the safety on the catwalk, leaving some risk towards Gandalf, but no one's there to check him on it. So the bomb now ticking away, and Rain will advance forward. The Viking of this roster, another headshot dealt out, and Rain!
Damn.
Dispelled at the wrong moment. Nearly put together another master class. But for the moment,
due to my university
it is
schedule, I'm almost
3D
certainly
Max that manages to inch
certainly
this
can't
round
make the
over the
basement.
line.
Is there any way to still support it and try to help make sure it happens in the future?
Forza makes it work there for 3D Max.
The merch is basically, think of it as unofficial crowdfunding. Because I don't want to do crowdfunding. I want to like
able to save the day, and
prove
get them
that
back
this
on board.
is
That was
sustainable on its
one of
own.
the
So if
more
you want to
difficult
support,
rounds there as well for 3D Max, it felt like
if you
everything
can, buy
working
some merch,
for
and if
FaZe this
you
time around,
have
and
time,
the
watch
roles
it online.
reverse.
That's it.
Just
You
tremendous.
know,
what
obviously
he's able to
interact
do as
with
well, right?
my
You can see him
social
putting the
posts and
pieces
shit like
together,
that, but that's
locating the
it.
two players, getting himself the information, punishing them for it, ready for that last fight. So close.
I'm
to
doing
bringing
wild
through
extra
a
31 month
brilliant
farmer. Thank you.
Performance, a vintage Rain clutch.
Yeah, it would be, if you guys want to check out the merch for the event, it'd be flom.com or flomstore.com. It's right under where you put your email in.
Prop exchange in middle this time, not punishing.
Chat, Mythical might be a paid chatter. He
And
might
Mako
be.
once again.
Might go. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna.
Thinking about
The
the long
streamer is
approach.
definitely going to stream his own event.
To smoke up. There's a gap in it. There's a gap in it. It's not perfect. So these catwalk players need to be a little bit wary.
And if you can't like
There's no
purchase
offer
anything,
around
you
to
can't
punch
afford to
them. The
go. That's
rifle
totally fine, guys. I just asked
Rain
that January 9, 10, and 11.
was the
Watch
casualty,
the games
but his
for me.
life is
Just hang out and have a good time.
worth the price.
Yeah, again, these situations
That's
where
it.
it's difficult
That's
to
the
rotate.
best way you could do it.
Where FaZe have been able to thrive in a missed op shot from Maki. He's not falling. He has to, though. He can't stick around for forever. And he's going to have to concede that A-bomb site.
Throwing that flash like it's a molly.
You managed to get on his stream. It's during HLTV Award. There's no way he'll stream it.
So this time fading away. Now the positioning is really
He has been
rough for this
invited, but
retake.
yeah,
No
he won't be
presence out
coming.
towards long. They know the op dropped in towards CT, so they're not very wary of those sight lines, though they are respecting them.
As of right now,
But fight
people
on
that
the
you can
catwalk
expect
if
to
they
most
find
likely
these
be
first
there will be
casualties,
Arrow,
they go for
CS,
the boost.
Cooper, and Austin.
That incendiary's a little too deep. But the kills come up for 3D Max, and now suddenly they need a hero on the FaZe side.
Kerrigan going to take matters into his own hands. But a
Truck lever will probably be there. JoJo wants to come, but
he needs his space, dancing with Lucky.
There is a height requirement. They might not let him in.
Issue, and Brokey dancing around the boxes might
no
just
time.
have
No
enough
time.
of it. XLCs can't find that C4. This round is lost. It's FaZe with 6. Though the kills go the way of the French squad, there are no survivors.
Just enough time being bought from Brokey there in those close range opping duels with the Chaos.
Omar, don't put me in that situation. I know, and Wild thanks for 31 months primer. God, Rain is so fucking good and can't wait to see him in the Mythic jersey too. Shut up.
And honestly, Kerrigan being so elusive in the smoke as well forces so much length there before Lucky finally can push the smoke. There's the realization kicking in there that FaZe can continue to build on this T side. Another timeout entering into the mix, though. This time on FaZe's side of things there. Their T side, I mean, again, consistently catching Malka in a position in which you can see the pressure he puts on his shoulders.
A potential for Warral to be there,
Forced off of the line, you can see the hesitancy or the feeling that he had to make a play right there to defend Catwalk. And I think he's right? You have to be able to bring home those kills. You have to be able to find that impact.
I definitely feel like Warral would not enjoy Vegas,
time to reposition to get a second chance.
I will definitely
part of what
make sure I invite him and know that he's welcome.
Leadership over to
if you know
Gravity
Warral,
instead of
that
Maka,
is
right? Was to free him up, to be that impact
that
player,
man
to be that difference maker as
not
we know he can be.
I don't think that would be in his wheelhouse. I do not think any of that
in the lower
was
tunnel.
fun.
You can do something a little unorthodox here with the limitations that 3D Max have to contend with.
It'd be cool to have it. Like, I mean, I'd like
for the
him there,
moment,
but
FaZe
like,
were expecting such aggression. The 3D Max.
Oh
Classic,
man,
right?
when him and I casted together in Miami for Blast,
I've seen this one
it was just such. It was like pleasure to be around. It was just. I felt bad because he doesn't curse at all, and I just. I'm me.
Out of the clutch, they sit and spawn, waiting for.
And then, like, you know, he controls himself quite well, and meanwhile, then I'm me.
Diligence on the flashes here. If you're 3D Max, you're starting to realize the picture.
It's like
it's like the long smoke for Exorcist.
So I don't know if he would really enjoy Vegas that much. Maybe.
The smoke gets recycled long is kind of off limits at the moment.
It's an attempted information denial, right? And for the moment, at least, yes, FaZe don't have a lot of info, but they are still choosing correctly. Catwalk is wide open. That's the sacrifice you have to make to try and stack up towards either site. Or long, as the case may be for the A players.
This round called off the back of a timeout here. You're going to feel a lot of confidence.
Actually, let me check something real quick.
Unity coming
on that
through.
Note, Mythical, hold on.
Makes this team so deadly. Everyone believing in the leadership, believing in each other here in this roster, and a perfectly called out round to make your life easy in this round. Now, getting out of it alive can be a challenge when everyone's playing Contain on 3D Max.
Also something that Rain wanted to emphasize in an appearance over on HL TV.
My apologies, guys.
Holy cow, hold on, we gotta focus right back in. 3D Max have tipped these scales back their way. Now it falls to Frozen to be the hero, not able to contend, and oh my goodness, how is that so quick? Ruthless, magical.
Oh no, I missed it, of
plenty
course.
of
God
time.
damn it. Wait. I could do this now. What the fuck? Did it just go all the way to the beginning? That's crazy. Hold on.
Boxes might just have enough of it.
Stupid ass Twitch.
Those kills.
Play in the lower tunnel. Needing to do something.
It was towards A site, right? Sorry, I had to like respond to something that was important. So I want to.
3D Max, you're starting to realize the picture. Moment.
Dude. Trust me, don't watch it.
A lot of confidence.
Let me see this round.
That unity coming through.
Nah, I'm watching this shit. Fuck y'all, chat. Let me see
so
it.
deadly. Everyone believing in the leadership, believing in each other here in this roster. And
So we got a 5v5. 3 FAMASes.
Round to make your life
5-7.
easy
Okay.
in this round. Now, getting out of it alive can be a challenge when everyone's playing Contain on 3D Max.
Also something that Rain wanted to emphasize
Wait.
in an appearance over on HL TV confirmed was
What?
Holy cow, hold on, we gotta focus right
Did they
back
think it was
in.
a save?
3D Max have tipped these scales back their way. Now it falls to Frozen.
Wait, what?
To be the hero, not able to contend, and oh my goodness, how is that so quick?
Why did they?
Ruthless, magical defuse on plenty of
They
time.
think they were saving 10 seconds
Maybe
into
no
a free
blame
bomb
in the
site?
overall picture, but in that round, definitely some mistakes made from FaZe. They just melted on the hold.
They thought it was over. You look at how Rain's just running
Bro,
around
that
the
was
site,
like-
and that's the difference maker. 3 kills.
That was, I mean, that was like
Instantly.
kind of
Just
close,
screaming
but that wasn't like super close. Sorry, Chad, I'm running an ad. I know we missed a round there, but I had to see that again. I'm sorry. Okay, it's 6-6. Damn, dude. They lost the last round too. Oh, all right, chat. All right. Excuse me. Excuse me. No, that really was like their brains turned off. You're not wrong. Watch the last round too. You're right. We could. Oh wait. So when I use
Melted.
I mean, I don't blame that.
Careless up. Let's see if you can't recover. One more round in this half.
Towards middle and a lot of shots being spammed down range.
Oh.
Inside the smoke here, Gravity running as well.
Fuck it, I'll go back. Let me see
if
this
they
shit.
can make it work with the
So they try to just force it through the up. Damn. Try to jam it in there again,
A
huh?
lot of shots being spammed down range. Inside the smoke here, Gravity run and gun with the AK. Looking to put the finishing touches on this half. Shouldn't have too many troubles dealing with Brokey. Dodging the pull hits, somehow evading the spam. Knives are out for Maka.
What a
having a good old time of it.
Look, he stays alive
Sector
for a while,
clear
but this
on
would
the
be
smoke.
the most obscene round yet from Brokey. A
Refresh
Deagle,
the stream now?
24 health, just trying
Oh, no,
to
we
dodge
can do
the
this
bullets.
now. See? We're back. Good time to get rice later. It's 11:30 now. Let's just assume this goes the full distance. We've done it noon on this map. If it goes to a third map, we'd probably be done around 1. No, I should have time. I should have time, girl. Yeah. Yeah, actually, let me piss real quick before I forget.
And we're back here with the second half of play. Fantastic work coming through in the late stages from 3D Max, but FaZe keeping them busy on the T side there. See how the second half plays out. The pistol rolling on up. Do you have a T side? We got a little bit of utility being brought into the mix here. Some mollies, flash here on the side of Exorcist. And what do they have visualized here for this T side in 3D Max?
Thank you for that catch, Ficole. I just had to choke down the last crumbs of my granola bar there. Get a little sustenance here, because it seems like this one is going to require some extra calories to bring it the justice it deserves.
What's my favorite recipe in the crockpot? I don't really
Calories here,
do any
looking to
crockpot recipes.
Burn off some weight there with the Exorcist.
If you have them, though, they're good.
Trying
I
to
mean,
bring in a little bit of energy, running
know.
out towards
Yeah.
middle, but that's a missed smoke. I'd have to imagine.
usually not
really
doing anything like that. If we do anything like that, we usually use our like Dutch
Getting
oven.
locked out now, and Brokey gets to use that to his advantage.
And like I do, my favorite thing to make in our Dutch oven is like what we call one pot lasagna. That shit's delicious.
Moment of pause. A breather here. Feels like a rare thing. We've had a lot of relentless fighting. Do that
Let's
first
try
half of
3 or
play.
3 in the cut. Yeah, no, I always see
Smoking
the
on
advertisements for
molly
that
as
stuff.
well, so
Honestly, dude, it
just
looks
toss that
like
one down
it'd
range
be
again.
good, but also like I'd feel awful
Smoke.
for the entire day if I eat it.
I don't see where it went there. It went into Maka's hands instead. He's going to be the one throwing the mid.
Not very
I think
stand.
we have our idea of where this round's finishing.
Yeah, it's
Think
pretty
3
clear.
leaks?
No information long, not worrying too much about the catwalk. Turns out when you can see all 10 dots on the board, it's
Lasagna overrated. Your opinion's overrated. Nobody asked for it, buddy.
Why don't IGLs just try this one weird trick?
Do.
CS2 and underscore CS2. Thanks for 3 months reset. Thank you. Oh,
big problem for Twist.
Oh, Frozen. Come on, nice.
Oh,
he got two.
He does get two. Maybe above
Holy
expectation.
shit, thrice permabanned him.
Falls into a 2-on-2 as this bomb still needs to be planted down, and as they fight forward, well, there's no chance to do so. What a recovery.
Nice retake out of the phase as well, dude. I can't believe Frozen got that second one.
Are up to the task.
I saw $100 left in someone's bank account, $450 in another's. That is a tough ending to the round right there.
Underscore CS2, I appreciate that reset message. Well played. Bean, thanks for your 14-month primer. Thank
The
you.
expectation is that 3D Max keep these T sides as quick as can be. They run the clock down all the way to 0 on the pistol and punished in the ultimate way. 2 Glocks on the force.
I'm not gonna lie, lasagna's mid most of the time. Man, y'all's opinions are ass. You guys just gotta be eating like the most basic bitch lasagna.
It evened out, and you did a great job of evening it out at the end of
I
that
can't believe my chat's like this right now. What the fuck happened, y'all? This is not the same chat yesterday that their only question about the event was, can we see the menu?
Scout knowing it's a huge opportunity.
This is not the same chat.
Chasing that. And so it's the
y'all
next
switched up in a day.
This is a good headshot angle for a scout. Recognizing that, Brokey does. Waits for a flashbang. Plays off of his teammate's utility. Textbook right there. Beautifully done from FaZe.
There's your full force buy right there. Shattered. Blown up in smoke there. Not a lot of ground being gained. And a force buy that included 2 Glocks because of the problems that they faced on the pistol. Going to allow FaZe to get off to a dream start in this defense. Exactly what this team needed to get revived. You know, get a pistol and actually be able to get the follow-up.
Underscore right in the YouTube
is that allowed? That's allowed
chat.
Here. Some
lasagna balls. You can lasagna these nuts, Chris. How about that?
They will claim it, and they'll do so with comfort here. Now, maybe not so easy in the follow-up.
Chris too scared to show himself in the Twitch chat. That's crazy.
Phase. Gotta close it out.
Don't want the force buy to lose to the actual pistols. Come on now. There's an extra stage for this procedure.
There so he can ban people if he needs to.
All calm now. All calm. Still very little to work with for 3D Max. Although that nade.
Oh.
That's helpful.
Wow.
Thank you.
Miller, I did not plan on it. Thanks for the 2.
Delivery.
Left a finger for that one.
I think that's a DHL drop right there.
Yeah. Delivered right to his doorstep.
Everyone's talking about drone delivery, express delivery. What about explosive-based delivery? When are we jettisoning these packages?
Another gun as well. There's 2 that were available. MP9 also picked up. It is an open B bomb site. I am getting a little nervous for FaZe.
Rain is benched,
Just as they start
but
to clear
the
mid,
FaZe management didn't really understand rules, so they fucked up, and now they politely asked Rain to come back for one event.
Now 2B back for Frozen. That's bomb. He's able to cut it off in time. Safe pair of hands. There's Frozen. Ready to close out this round. Body left standing here, but again, running out of time and contained here.
Yeah, time to go die. Comes a moment in every Counter-Strike player's life where they just need to get the round over with. Frozen just wanted to make things interesting. Just wanted to keep us guessing, you know?
Yeah, I mean, good awareness right there to turn back in time. If he doesn't get back in, and they're already out into the site, and he gets caught surprise, something of that nature.
Man.
You think of that headshot box as well being a very deadly position. That's a much more difficult round to work through. AWP in the mix spot. Brokey wins it. Not fooled by the decoy. Steps in. Finds an opening fight here, and no utility to deal with. Brokey going for more. Brokey wants it all.
Crazy.
3 kills exploding in the round.
Get right with the 85-month resub on Twitch. I want lasagna balls.
But a masterful 3K here to set the tone for how
Brokey
these
getting nice with it, man.
Brokey not going to give you an inch.
Finally, they cool him off, but that was quite the hot start to the round. FaZe double fighting in towards tunnels.
What happens if they end up doing well? Does Rain say? That's a question for
C4.
FaZe management.
And so if this excursion takes FaZe all the way towards lower, there might be huge problems here for 3D Max. Lucky's not aware. Lucky's not ready for this.
Yeah, I'll be honest, Henry. I probably should have given a warning about that, but also
realizing that was always open, and fortunately for him,
I still think it was like the only way you can get people to look at it.
A little bit more of a backstop to set Frozen up for the long
flank.
Sorry,
my bad. Honestly, I could have predicted that.
3D Max are forgiven their carelessness.
Henry with the 46-foot primer, thank you.
And just in time for Lucky's crosshair to find his dome.
With that, I mean, at least it's going to shift up the positioning here, but they're still walking in to this A side. Kerrigan having second thoughts, though.
The idea is to dump that utility to try and stall them up a little bit for Frozen to get in position, but you almost wish you were trading positions, right? Frozen has all that stall out nades, and he can't do anything with it here. It's all about the flank for him, so Kerrigan and Rain are gonna have
I feel like if you get multiple cooldowns though, like and you keep getting unbanned, like at a certain point,
jump up from
I don't.
Kerrigan forces the issue and buys that extra chunk of time.
Nice. I don't know.
Play right there from Kerrigan.
Feels like that shouldn't be how it works. It's just Henry thanks for the 46-month primer. Thank you, beautiful.
Throwing that round up.
Like, does nobody ever actually look at your shit and then like you can get your 31 cooldown earlier?
Absolute fearlessness on every fight. Showing up here with a masterful 3K. Only to get shut down by the second op that gets picked up. Only dropped early. Beautiful work. And that's just going to build up confidence for the remainder of this Dust 2. If that's how you start off for the first time you bring in the op on your CT side.
I don't even see a pinned on my shit, to be honest.
You're going to be going for that play over and over again. You're going to be.
I see a hype train
threading in aggression all
over
the map.
Thanks for the 10-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That's going to be what FaZe are so willing to play around here at this point.
Oh, you unpinned it a while ago, so that guy just hasn't
condition
refreshed.
for the CT side, and
I got debated.
Continue to run with that.
Space taken towards middle. This is pressure onto the B players here on the scaffolding. Brokey still comes out with one. Doing the maximum out of his position, but eventually the pinch is going to come in. Do they realize there's still a Frozen here?
Oh my god.
Gravity certainly does. Understand the situation. That means the bomb can't get planted down, though. Gravity was thinking like he might want to fight. Now
I named the tournament on purpose. Yeah, it's Flom Mythical Land.
4
I mean, honestly, the lore is
3D Max in
part
the
of my
mix
agreement with
here.
Monsters. They need to be the title sponsor, and
teammates were causing distractions.
forgetting that when we first were naming it, we were going to call it Flom's Monsterland, and then we realized we created FML.
Piece by piece, broke you with the op when he finds
And
that
then
kill, you think, okay.
title sponsor is supposed to go before, so it has to be Monster Energy or Monsters Energy,
but
right?
they get caught in between two mines and just the right amount of aggression out of Exorcise.
So we wanted to keep the M. We like the FML, so yeah, pay a little bit of tribute to Mythic. We did a Flom Mythical Land.
Trying to close the distance with their SMGs.
That's the lore.
Don't have the best purchase coming into this round.
What's up, Ara? How you doing, man?
So MP9s have to make do and long control
I mean,
early.
what FML stands for to you is up to you.
Even though they lose tunnels, they take the reaction
you
towards
know,
long.
MQuest, thanks for the 5 gifted
long
subs.
space
Thank you,
here.
thank you, thank you.
Just the threat of it alone going to draw out the rotations necessary, and they leave
Was
Frozen.
that during or?
on
Oh, that
an
started it. Listen, Chad, if we get to level 3, I'll match Quest first 5. All right?
Complete gamble. You can understand the idea, the vision from FaZe, right? They know that long was where they were fielding a lot of pressure early, didn't hear a lot towards B when they took
Who's
full
calling
time
for 3D
control,
Max
so
Gravity?
now they're going to start to re-clear long spot out nothing, and
Fat Man Land isn't bad, though.
Time, but are they going to be quick enough here? Because Body's already setting up utility to run out into the site.
Hey, here comes the hit. Frozen has to deliver. Kerrigan's been lost in towards mid as well. Frozen with the 1, the second as well. Again, maximizing what he can in a very tough
lasagna,
spot.
of course.
But it's going to take a while for FaZe to get the numbers around to actually be able to do this retake.
No HP for Rain.
Busy, dude.
No kits in the server right now. Only an HE is their utility to break on through, so wouldn't be all that surprised to see him find some upgrades.
Mako was op
Try and get
IGL.
off those
Root, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Chad, I'll eat 10 now.
Could even play
Thank
for
you,
exits
Root, you're
maybe
beautiful.
to maximize those
Exquisite
SMGs,
Willy.
but it's just too far away. They weren't close enough to give this a risk. They didn't have the utility. FaZe have to concede in 8th.
How many gifted to ban you for the
shrink
day?
Just a little bit.
5 gifted, I'll ban you right now, dude.
Get into the head right there and jump the
I'll see your ass
reactions, kind
tomorrow.
of figure out what
Say
the next
less.
step is from FaZe and beat him to the punch here. Exits could be interesting, though. Rain is going to find one. Nice connection.
What?
HE does enough damage to complete the kill onto Lucky. And the only gun being
What,
saved is
Thrice?
an
I don't
AWP
think I'd be able to get
upgraded
more for you.
AK
Yeah,
as
all right, there we go.
well. So
Perfect. Have a great day, Thrice.
FaZe,
Everybody say
you know,
goodbye.
with their lead established, saving 3 guns, picking up the AK towards the tail and doing a lot of damage. Not the end of the world.
And every dollar is going to count here as well in terms of getting utility up, right? So
MQuest, thank you very much for
you get
another
those kills
5
off of
gifted.
the
Shout out you
SMGs,
15
you get a little
gifted.
bit of
Thank
extra
you.
kill reward bump. It ain't bad.
See you tomorrow, man.
Still going to be no op.
Hate that
Not
guy,
available.
bro. Can you believe he permabanned somebody for not liking
Can't put that one on
lasagna?
layaway.
Now we're stuck with the mod that said tacos are mid, chat.
Gravity.
Saving nothing for later.
Oh my goodness.
Working some real estate towards middle.
This could be huge. Rand's coming back to it, but
I imagine
Tacos are mid.
steps.
Guys.
Someone's gonna have to make a move.
They're outbeat. Inside the lurk smoke. Lucky's
boy.
already pouncing on this B site.
It's past him. Frozen doesn't know. Frozen does know. Frozen's realized in the nick of time, now dropping back in. It's chaos in the smokes. This is madness. This is pandemonium. And even with that space in towards middle, with that kill found from Gravity, now he's just trying to call them off, trying to bail out.
No
They still
carry.
got a
Thanks for the
minute
41. Thank
They
you.
got some time. But somehow, in all that
Good
madness and
smoke
all
timing.
that space taking, it's kind of come out to
This
status
actually, if
quo.
they do get back to catwalk
Yeah,
here,
I think both teams
depending on how they
handshake
rotate,
that
this
was
actually
enough
could be
chaos
really
that we don't
bad
want to
for
mess around
FaZe.
with anything further. I mean, 3D Max Lucky, they didn't really walk away with much more damage.
Well, no, they don't walk away with Lucky, but everybody else still
Oh!
alive. And now a couple kills in towards middle, opening up this map entirely. Take your pick. It's going to be one defender
All right,
towards
Maka,
either
okay, dude.
side. Who do they want to tango with? Well, now one of those dance partners is no longer available. It's all onto Kerrigan, and they are bringing things his way. But he's got to pull off some sick moves right now. 25 seconds. They're running
Wait, that was
from him.
Kerrigan.
They are
Wait,
terrified.
that was Kerrigan.
Kerrigan. The
Turn off the
captain of this
nameplate. That was
squad
not
might
Kerrigan.
still be
Okay,
able
well,
to
he's
tip
dead.
these
But
scales,
that was not
Maka
Kerrigan.
is ready.
No.
Guards the
Somebody
path,
took over
and
his setup
3D
for a
Max will
second.
not let this primo
R1, thank
opportunity
you very much for the
slip
2
away
month
from them.
reset. Thank you.
Full advantage right there taken by the side of 3D Max in the heat of the moment. I mean, in this moment, you expect Frozen to walk away with a traded death, and he is able to escape with the smokes, and I think it's such a luxury for 3D Max to create the panic in the rotations that FaZe had to go with when you have a player that is that deep out to the P-bomb site. You get those rotates rolling in a heartbeat, and that does leave them trying to get back towards that A side, realizing that they've been fooled, that they've been duped. And again, it's more of that case here that Gravity is keeping up with such a huge challenge in this head-to-head. Even with Kerrigan in this environment where he's dealing with the stand-in situation, getting Rain back involved, we know that's a specialty of his. And Gravity, with an inexperienced IGL, having to deal with those challenges effectively so far, could tie things up right here.
And this is where things get real scary for FaZe. I mean, they're impacting this round somehow still again. I want to give huge kudos to Frozen.
Unbelievable.
He keeps getting put into insanely difficult spots, and he keeps finding something more than he should in every
Do you have
single
any
moment. It feels
sponsor
like, but
package
it's
for the
just
event? You
not
mean like if you
enough
want to
be a
sponsor the
difference
event?
maker here against 3D Max.
Just email my business email. My
You don't want it
management
to
will
feel
see
like
it. And yeah,
empty
yeah.
calories here in the mix.
We have a bunch of stuff priced
Wanna
out.
Make sure that these have their impact. When he's finding those multi-kills on the B-bomb site and bring home those defenses, it is in situations where if he goes down without, even more, it could be a disaster.
Don't go out that threshold. Don't cross that doorway, bro.
If you don't know where it is, AJ,
We
just
see
go
what's
to my
waiting
Twitter
for you.
banner. It'll be right there.
It's a swift death. Sticking around here where it's nice and cozy in the tunnels.
Golly, thanks for
Out of the
30-month
hot
reset.
sun.
Thank you. And 20 seconds remaining.
Putting a lot on the hunting party here. Frozen is in the
Shut up,
exact right
Epsilon.
area.
He's thinking about it. Don't go around that corner. All good. Good discipline. He's going to thread the needle and keep that gun alive. We're tied up, though. And this is getting very scary for FaZe. It was looking good for moments on Dust 2, but this could be the 2-0 coming back the other way for the French squad.
Yes, hanging in there, man. A difficult matchup.
What's my
You're
go-to
seeing
late snack?
FaZe
Yes.
collapse in. That start from Brokey.
I mean,
At
late
the
night,
first
honestly,
gun
I'm always
round
just
felt
digging
like
into
such a
something sweet,
statement
bro.
that they were ready to take us into a quick third map. Instead, we got
Feel
a little
like,
bit more action, some intensity, some fearlessness now coming through from the 3D Max camp.
I
They're
mean, in
running down
general,
middle
like,
once
ice cream
again.
is my fucking
They know
kryptonite,
that
man.
Brokey likely on the other end of the server has an op in play. They're not worried about it. Not even a smoke
Artist,
for
thanks for
doors
the
here.
34-month
Brokey on the
reset,
catwalk,
thank you.
He still does his damage. A big-time opening. HE slowed down the pace, although not doing as much damage here.
Ow.
My mom sent me like a Grader's care
Stabilize
package
around.
Where'd that name
for my
go? I
birthday,
don't
so
know.
I have a
On the
bunch of
shoulder?
fucking black
It landed
raspberry
in his
chip right
face.
now.
I'm so confused. All right, well,
And it came with like a little
mystery name.
sundae kit with it too, with like semi-sweet syrup. That's
Brokey
just
at
crazy.
least will keep body from getting away with that one. Bomb looking to be planted, but taking some risks here in the duel up against Kerrigan. You know Kerrigan likes to force these issues. He slipped his way back towards Goose. This might not be expected.
That
That's a
nice
hell of a
shot
find. The boost
again,
up over
dude.
the
What the
smoke.
fuck?
Rain gone.
Dude's just hitting everything.
Kerrigan, who could just be the difference maker. The nade pop reveals, and Kerrigan comes out the worst for the wear. Brokey down, trying to find nades. It falls to Maka, but he cannot hold.
Oh, man. The intensity of that round, you can feel it right there for FaZe. Walking away, barely surviving. Knowing the pressure, that 3v5 turning on a dime with the shots connected out of Maka's up. And when he's in that position in the late round, he starts to float, he starts to get comfortable.
Alright, here's my 15 ad blocks.
FaZe Clan still able to close it out. The damage done, again, Brokey on these gun rounds, being the win condition, set his team up in that 5v3. Almost not enough there. Just a little smirk out of Rain. And when he's fighting for survival in that last round, but hanging in there, getting 11, you need to find these.
Go ahead and enjoy Sorbet.
Damage being done here.
Right
somehow.
situation, yeah.
Exorcist able to thread.
Definitely not my go-to. Like I'm not like late night. I'm not getting Sorbet now.
Underneath the microscope, but that HE, he still survives.
Sorbet is actually pretty nice after you have like a really heavy meal.
Again.
What they pack those HEs with?
Duds.
They brought the wrong ones. They were bringing those
like a heavy meal or like like a hot day.
Smoke twists. Can't finish the first. Does eventually, but 1 for 1, a lot less impactful. Brokey trying to figure out his maneuver, but over the box, Maka expects.
Bro, he's shooting so hard.
Back of the site, nothing doing this time when they needed him most.
Damn,
this
paid
is
by
where
the fucking
3D
round.
Max
Just like
through.
always, some things never change.
Tied up once more.
Some things
and
never fucking change,
the
man.
money will be that much rougher for the wear. Look, FaZe fans, it would not be a vintage FaZe performance, a classic, if we didn't go all the way, right down to the wire. But the question is this FaZe, with a man recalled right back off the bench as soon as his ass touched it, able to pull off such theatrics? Are they capable of the nail-biting win?
It's a question.
How many PCs will be available for you guys to play on
able to hold on to this gun? No, it's ripped out of his hands at the
Let's
tail
just say
end.
0 for now.
Just
because
at the right time.
there's going to be
able to
should
take
be
that
10,
last little bit
but
out, and they're going to need to muster up some of that magic here. They're
depending on what we want to do, we might have like a it might be like a sponsor thing, like
with bad purchases.
For example, Monster already has like a map made.
Gonna be
where you can run through it.
Last kill from Body
and
staying
like then we might do
in
something with prizes with it or something like that.
Timeout. Or they might be playing more towards that
let's
OT.
just say for the PCs, let's
Not
just
the
but I
full
think
investment here, not the
the front of the
aggressive
venue,
calls coming out of
Kenny G will be
Kerrigan
available.
instead.
So technically outside of the LAN, at the front
and 3D Max could just
of the
pass
arena,
them
you could if
in
you
the
wanted.
23rd.
And there's been a few new skits, and well done, Fluby. Don't strain.
Weighing down on the shoulders of FaZe here.
Yeah, I've played a lot of Megabon.
The triumphant return of Twists, at risk of being sullied. The final hurrah with Rain.
Oh my
Damn,
God.
what the
Not
body?
going to plan. And Twists down and done in this one. What is more FaZe than pulling off a bullshit Deagle round? Well, if they're going to do this one, you might have to bring that bomb towards A, and that's exactly where it's headed just for this moment. Players stacking up on the catwalk. Everybody's here. And the invitations to the party are out.
That was 3-1 gigs from Kerrigan.
Of the squad and
What? Check is the kill feed wrong?
Needed it most. But there's more
Check and see if Twist got on his PC.
In their vision, nades to block, flashes
Oh my
to
God! And of
distract,
course,
and Maka
nah,
to
no
clean
way.
up these kills, but look at the health.
No way they
Body
left
shots
Unk
will
on
be
Cat
enough.
after he hits
And this
3-1
man,
digs.
Brokey,
Oh my God.
is setting up to deliver over the box. A walk out. That's what he wants to risk. Thinks better of it, backs away, and so 3D Max for the moment are going to be able to gain some
Nah,
ground.
no
Blanca
way.
wants to make a move of his own. Brokey expects this, no!
Oh my
and
God.
It takes many shots, they do land.
Oh my
Down
God.
to the clutch, lucky to punch
Oh, he thinks
in
it's
those
A. He
numbers.
thinks it's A.
Tilly
Oh,
and
no
Brokey's
kid.
misread this. He thinks it's going the other way. He stops for a gun. Now he's going back, realizing his mistake, whittling away precious seconds. Certainly no kit in this one, but well worth the risk now as Brokey creeps closer. Both players damaged up. Brokey a little bit higher in the health, spots the player. Now he's got the info, but Lucky swings in! And so Magic denied! Brilliance!
Bro, I need to see these
Limited,
Kerrigan
controlled,
1D.
contained
Why
by
did they all
3D
drop
Max.
though?
The most phase of moments slips them on by.
Look at this.
They will have
Oh
one
my-
more chance here.
Jesus.
One more chance to bring us to more rounds, to bring us into OT.
It felt exactly
Notorious
like how
Battle
we
Go
lined it
thanks
up
to the
right
5
there
month
for
primer.
FaZe
Thank
to
you.
just slip on by and take us a distance. Instead, 3D Max show one more ounce of resiliency and rip it away from them. The last sliver they could have dreamed of. 3 deagle shots from Kerrigan on Catwalk.
It's not elimination on the line at this point, but a slip into the O2 pool sets dire stakes in every remaining match potential for FaZe, and if they can't win this round, that is their fate. A far from triumphant start to their reunion with Twists, but still time to rewrite that script here and now on Dust 2. One round to restore the faith. One round to change their fortunes.
Position where they can do so here. Can they get caught? Surprised. 3D Max making their decision. Leaning up the catwalk here. Gonna try and challenge the AWP presence for Brokey. He's focused in on Long for now. In the meantime, goes back and turns his vision here. A lot of emphasis on where Lucky can do in this lurking position, and how much fight do they give him here?
They don't have any of the Molotovs to clear out this spot. It's going to be a hard fight for them, and they've got the right read. It's Brokey that they have to challenge, but they'll wait for those initial pops of the smoke, and again, they're just so limited in what they have available. If Brokey goes down, it's going to be so hard to
he's
hold
blind.
this.
The
And
flashes, the
blind him,
flashes.
block him off. The bomb still needs to cross, and Lucky misses his opportunity. So numbers at least in favor of FaZe now, but that bomb is getting planted, and Maka wants to end this. Quick on the
The
scope.
fuck?
Evens out the numbers. Brokey, the point man here. They want to brawl out towards Long. Gravity brings one low. It's all on a Brokey and Frozen. And
Maka switched. He switched out guns. Dude, Maka is insane, bro.
They brought it right to the wire. They brought it to the distance. It was looking like a FaZe
Shit, man.
classic.
What a game out of
But
him,
the
dude. He was
classics
doing
stay on
so
the shelf
much that
sometimes
game.
For a reason. 3D Max right this next chapter. They move up to the 1-1 pool. FaZe
dude.
will have to battle back. It's elimination from here on out in the Pro League that has started off with anything but smooth roads.
Yeah, it's going to have to start through on the 0 and 2 side of things. 3D Max able to elevate on the T side of Dust 2, showing signs
That
of
was a
struggle
sick map.
early on.
That was a
Brokey's
sick series out of
able to
Maka in
deliver
general.
those aggressive
I wish
kills
FaZe
that
was
he
looking
can
better
bring,
with
starting off rounds in a fantastic
Rain.
way.
Well,
but
so,
instead,
all right,
3D
couple
Max
things.
able to close it out. The
I
run
have
from
a
the
match tonight, so I'll be
late round,
streaming that.
Maka opping,
Okay.
coming through in those quick
We're gonna
scopes,
watch
the
these
chaotic
remaining
moments.
interviews
He
here.
was able to elevate
I'm
his
gonna
play.
after we watch
The
these
reason they
interviews.
wanted him off the
For a second
IGL
and chill,
was
I'm
so that
gonna.
he could show some of that
Nori and I are gonna
electric
do a
play
grocery
that he
run,
could bring
so I'll
to
be
the server,
back,
and he
and then I'll be
brought it
back
in
streaming.
the
So no
last
matter
round
what, you can just
especially.
leave this tab open. I can't remember. In our matches on HLTV, so matches on HLTV, and you can just leave this tab open.
On Catwalk from Kerrigan. It
Also,
felt
before you guys get out of here with this match ending, do me one favor and go to flom.com or flomstore.com.
Pulling it out of
If you guys are interested in attending my LAN,
wow.
make sure you guys put your email in there. And if you guys want to support, big help is just check out the merch.
For 3D Max. It can be tough when you're up against a team like this on the FaZe side that just never seems to say quit, that always manage to pull back moments, to scrape back advantages, but they stay calm. They ride it out. We've seen 3D Max crumble sometimes in those late games, and this team just seems to have a more complete picture here, Cole.
It's really impressive, right? As you said, this is FaZe trying to get their way back into a game. You see that round
What's up,
coming
Mason?
through
How
from
you doing,
Kerrigan.
man?
You expect, okay, this is where everyone gets involved, right? This is where we muster up a little bit of that energy here.
Are they gonna
and
do an
they
interview
bring it
on the-
still. They're able to collapse in. They have trust in the vision that Gravity's bringing here all.
That means no interview, I don't think. I think that means production went home. I do love this setup, though. All right, all right. No, put my alias in. Skirta, actually act like you've watched my stream before with a 0, dude. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Mason, dude, that's fucked. All right, guys. Nori and I are doing a grocery run. I'll be back in a few hours. Like I said, flom.com, follow Twitch, follow on all the YouTubes, on all the social medias. I will be back. We have a match later tonight. It is in Here you go. It's in 6 hours, okay? It is in 6 hours. Just if you want, just leave the tab open. I will be back live. I got you. But yeah, if you're not fucking signed up on the email, or you're fucking weenie. All right, I'll see you guys later. See you guys in a little bit, or if you guys are only watching for Pro League, I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning again. All right, later, guys. I'll see you guys in a bit.